Hey, baby. Hey, my ladies. Oh, I didn't even do my intro. Oh, well. Oh, Wizzy. We're not going to do the intro. Things have not been flowing the way it's supposed to today anyway. So we'll see. It's been a day. Here, Bubba. Are you eating your binky? No, you're not. You just have me putting it. Where's Ethan? Eli. Where's Ethan? Are you in the bathroom? Okay. Hey, y'all. Hey. Just giving it some time to let folks roll in. See what we're gonna get into today. I'm telling you, I've had a day today. I have had a day, and I don't know what's in the air atmosphere. Say hi, Jaxie Waxy. Your outfit's falling off your shoulders. Here, you want to sit down, Papa? I have had a day today like no other day. I told y'all, I think I told y'all the last time when I came on live during the day, I was feeling like it's been feeling like a weird emotional like week. And I'm like, I don't know if I'm PMS. It don't feel like PMS though. It don't feel like that. And I don't know what's triggering it, to be honest about it. Girl, tell me about my husband. Yeah. What is it? Like, I've been trying to figure out, like, I'm like, okay, well, did something trigger me and I didn't know? Like, is something, I don't know, but I've just been feeling off. Like, and I cried. Like, I ugly cried today. I don't know what was going on. I was like, okay, since it's not passing, I'm just going to feel this. I'm just going to feel it. I'm going to figure out what's going on. But I just been in a mood. It's just, it don't feel right. And I was like, I'm not sad. Like, I was like, I'm not sad. Nothing happened that made me feel sad. It's just, it's something spiritual fighting in the air. Yeah, honestly. And you know what? I thought that too, because I don't know if you were on when I said that. Where's your bing bing? When I was like, I'm supposed to go back to PA this weekend. And I'm like, ever since, the main reason I'm going is because I want to go to church. Because I haven't found a church out here. You want to stand up? You want to stand up? How? Because I haven't found a church home here. So I was like, I wanna go back to go to church. So I was like, okay. My friend was like, she's like, I'll come pick you and the kids up and bring you down this weekend. And I was like, oh my gosh, that's so awesome. That's so awesome. So ever since then, and this has been planned for like the past 2 weeks, I think, or something like that. And it's like ever since then, it's just like things have been hitting me to the point where I felt so overstimulated today with the kids. I was like, you know what, we're not going, because I forgot my friend has a cat. I'm allergic to cats. I cannot take a bunch of Benadryl because it'll dry my milk up. So I'm like, we're supposed to stay at her house because that's where we'd be the most comfortable at. She has a big house. She has kids. She's like, they can run, play, girl, you know. And I feel comfortable around her. So it wouldn't be like I would feel awkward, you know what I mean? Because my mom has a 1 bedroom and she lives in a veterans like building where, you know, it's small. And so I'm like, okay. And then it hit me. I was like, oh, she got a cat. I was like, ugh. And I was like, I really don't have the money to get no place, like, just for us to stay. So I was like, dang, we have to stay at my mom's house. And like, my mom be putting me in terrible moods. She be putting me in terrible moods sometimes, because she'll just get to complaining after a while, like, because she's older and she wants her space. And, you know, she'll be like, yeah, everybody need to go to bed and he's touching my stuff. And I was like, I just don't feel like dealing with that. Last time we went down there, granted, I was pregnant, so I was way more moody and emotional. But it was just a mess last time when we went, and we didn't even have the baby. So I'm just like, I'm gonna be so uncomfortable. And then I was like, you know what? I'm still gonna go. Because I was like, you know what? I think I'm not gonna go. I'm just gonna cancel it. I was like, I'm just gonna cancel it. I'm just not gonna go. But if I don't go this weekend, I don't know when I'll be able to get up there, because I don't have a car, and people ain't really offering to come pick me up. Me and my 3 kids. So I don't know. Like, and I think it is like, because yeah, I've been praying, I've been reading my word, I've just been trying to stay, you know, hopeful, faithful, prayed up. And I'm like, is it is this like spiritual pouring over? Like, what is happening here? Because I keep trying to shake this mood and it's not going nowhere. And I'm like, I'm not sad. And I keep saying, I'm like, I'm not sad. And I keep turning back to God. Like, as soon as I wake up, I'm talking to him, I'm asking him, like, bless the day, look over the day, let everything go well. And I just can't get out of this mood. I just can't get out of this mood. It's just sitting there. It's just it's just sitting there, and I don't know what to do with it. Like, and if I sit too long, and like if I let it like fester, like I can feel it starting to try to kind of make me spiral a little bit. I'll be like, then all of a sudden I start thinking about other stuff, and then all of a sudden that's how I started crying earlier, because I was just like, I got overwhelmed with the kids. Jackson was screaming all day. I don't know what was going on with him. He was fed, changed. He's just been in a mood. And he was screaming. Ethan, oh my gosh, Ethan broke the iPad. He dropped a glass. I have this glass, I think I showed y'all before. It's of sand from when my grandma passed away from California. I've had it, for years. He took it and slammed it on top of the iPad and cracked the whole iPad. So that iPad is out of commission. Like, it still turns on. I just have to get the screen fixed. What's the matter? What's the matter? Because you did this earlier. Like, what's wrong? You're so fussy. But yeah, he cracked the whole iPad screen. And like, I'm just devastated, because when I be needing like a reprieval from the day and I just need him to sit quiet, I'd be like, here, just give him the iPad, do his little, and it has the autism app on there that helps him learn how to talk. So I'm just like, I felt the absence of the iPad today, in that moment where I needed to have a break to like calm him down so that I could calm him down. And they were both just screaming, like, and I was just sitting here so overstimulated, so overwhelmed. It just was like, I said, something got to give. And I just was like, well, Eli has a Kindle Fire that he barely uses anymore. So we can get PBS Kids on there. And so he does watch that. Now, it doesn't have the speech app on it, because I looked to see if I had a warranty on the iPad, and I only have Apple Care on my phone, because I had got the iPad through school. And I thought there was a warranty. I think the warranty expired. No, the warranty expired. So they were like, it's like $250 to get the screen fixed. And I was like, and then you have to mail it to them or go to like an Apple retailer. And it's like $250. And I was like, and so I was looking at prices of iPads, and I'm like, if I put another 100 with it, I can get like a refurbished one, or a brand new one. Like, what? Because it's the Generation 9. It's the one that you can only connect to Wi-Fi with it. You can't put it on a plan. And I'm just like, I'm more worried because the app he was using, it was showing progress with his speech. Because like I said, he can watch PBS Kids on his brothers, but it doesn't hold his attention, and it's not really teaching him anything. So I preferred him. That's why I had the iPad. But it's my fault, because at the end of the day, for the past few months, I kept saying, Ashley, get a case. Ashley, get a case. Ashley, get a case for it. Hey, Sylvia. And I never did it. But like, he's launched that thing, thrown it, dropped it outside, slid it across the floor. That glass never broke, never scratched, nothing. Speech, what was I was calling it something else, huh? Speech blood, yes. He loves that thing. And then when I started having him do that, that's when I started hearing him make more sounds. And like, that's when he started saying dog, and he started saying ball. And I was like, okay, well, this is working. Hey, Christy, the mug came to get today. It's downstairs. Thank you so much. I can't wait to use it in my videos. But yeah, that's when he started saying more words. That's when he started calling Jackson a dog. I guess because he crawls now, so he calls him a dog. But yeah, so it was helping him. And so my brother was like, bring the iPad with me to PA, and he'll see because they have like places there And his one friend fixes the iPhones, so he might be able to fix the glass on the iPad, because Apple was asking for 250 plus tax. I'm so happy. Girl, I love it. It's so pretty. Yeah, they were asking all of that plus tax. Jackson, are you gonna be like this all night, y'all? Like, I don't know. Like, I'm telling you, I've been overstimulated. It's holding a baby all day. Like, it's not for me. One, Jackson is heavier. So like I can feel the tension in like my neck and my back because he's gaining weight. And so like I'm constantly all day, one side to the other, one side to the other, tossing him up a little bit like this to get some retrieval. And I feel it. And I'm just like, and then he starts to screaming, or then he's like he's doing now. And I'm constantly, it's putting strain. Like, it's not a workout that you're supposed to be doing, because it's like pulling. Like the one day I had a crick in my neck so bad. Where's your binky? Where's your binky? Because he's just been, I don't know, he's just been whiny. He has been so whiny, y'all. Like, I know he's teething, but Lord Jesus, send the rain. Because, and then I'll put him on the floor. He'll want to crawl. Like, instead of him like about to fall off the bed, instead of him wanting to crawl, I'll put him on the floor. He starts crying. I put him in the pack and play. He starts crying. We made him a little area downstairs with cushion and stuff. He starts crying. I pick him up. He starts crying. I don't know what the child wants at this point. Yeah, like, and when it's fine, it's not fine when it's just one of them, because it does get to me when it's one of them. When it's both of them, I'll be like in here, like today I was very emotional. Like I was very, very cry. Like I was just like, I don't know what's happening right now. And then I started thinking of my situation. Y'all know I went down a rabbit hole. Y'all know my brain don't stop. So I went down a rabbit hole, and it was just like, woe is me for a good while. So I just laid here on this bed. I laid him on my chest, and I just cried. I cried like a whole baby. I feel it too. And I talked myself out of just canceling it. Jackson, baby, please just relax a second, please. Like, my whole middle back hurts. Did you poop? Did you poop? Because you didn't pooped about 6 times today. Are you coming down with a bug or something? Nope, you just got gas? Okay. Well, your gas is rather funky, my child. I love you. Yeah. It's okay. He's crying. Nothing is doing it. And it was the whole, like, what is the matter? And then hold on, let me try to put him on the boob or something and see what it works, because this is outrageous. Oh my gosh. One, come quickly, because mommy is not going past 1 with the breastfeeding. It's just not happening. Yeah, it gets very overwhelming, and I think that's what it was. Like, I literally was like so overwhelmed, overstimulated, just that I just was like, I can't function. Like, I was like, I need to pack. I need to do the baby's hair. I was like, I want to do my hair. I was like, you know what? I ain't nothing wrong with my hair. I'll wear my puff. That ain't nothing. But I'm just like, I gotta pack my clothes, the kids' clothes. I gotta make sure my house needs to be clean. And I'm trying to do all of this. And like, it just caught up with me to the point where I felt like, do you have any ice pops? He is starting to teeth. Yeah. I think I might have some in the freezer. He likes to chew on like a rag, like his bath cloth. So I'll like put like cool water. I'll put it in a baggie and put it in the refrigerator for a little bit, and then I'll give it to him, and he be tearing the little rag up. What's wrong? Why are you giving me the side eye? I didn't do nothing. He's giving me the stank eye right now. But yeah, it's just like when you don't have that. Like, I was talking to my friend, and I was like, I live in burnout mode. Like, you know how most people, a lot of, I'm not gonna say most, there's a lot of moms that have, either they have their partner or they have like physical friends that'll come and like take the kids and give them like a moment, or their parents. I was like, when they feel burnt out, I said, I don't have that option. And I'm used to it because I've never really had it except for with Eli, where every once in a while I knew that if I really, really pushed, his grandma would get him. And then with Ethan, for a little bit, my mom was, but then she wasn't. But I said, I live in burnout. Like, I operate in burnout mode. Like, I can feel overwhelmed. I can feel overstimulated. I can be like literally like nothing left in me to give but the bare minimum, which I should be for myself. And I'll take that and pour it into my kids because I have to, because I don't have anyone else. And it gets so hard sometimes because, and people are always like, well, take a moment, oh, put the kids down, walk outside. Like, it's not that simple. Like, my kids will follow me outside. They will follow me outside. There's not enough outside that's outside. And like, you literally need to have a break. And I don't. So I operate in burnout mode, which most times I'm good because I'm used to it, and I can usually gather myself if I have to go in the bathroom and just like break down real quick, suck it up, come back and do it. But it's like some days it's really hard. And today was one of those days. And I was just like, okay, God, don't side eye me, Jackson. Yeah, I'm talking about you. And then that's how I ended up spiraling with all the thoughts. And I just get frustrated because I'm just like, their dads get to walk away. Their dads get to live. Well, the two ain't living their life. They in prison. So however best of a life you can live in prison, they live in. And I'm just like, but even then, look at Ethan's dad and went and got him a girlfriend and sends him money, and he gets emotional support and all of that. We just come from while they were on Kyrie at a moment in there. It's like, son, you're gonna have to cry. And Kyrie while they were around that. Right. Right. Yeah. Like, there's many more. If I don't let Jackson cry, I will never get anything done. I strap him into his thing, make sure he's safe, or he's in the pack and play, and boom. Because if not, I won't get anything done. And that's fine. I know how to zone out on like regular when I'm not like exhausted. It's just part of the mom thing. Like, you won't cry because ain't nothing wrong with you. You fine. You just over there being bratty right now. I get it. But it's those moments where you're mentally not, like, you need a break. And I'm just like, that's why I'm really pushing to kind of keep myself together so that I can go. We're supposed to leave tomorrow night so that we're there Friday, Saturday, and then we have church Sunday, and then we're gonna leave after we go to dinner. She's gonna bring me back Sunday night, and I'm just like, it's gonna feel good, one, to get out of this apartment, because I've been in this apartment, living in all of the stress, the worry, all of that, and I think it would be good to get a different scenery. You know what I mean? It's my birthday weekend too. I have nothing planned. I'm not real big on birthdays. Like, I mean, I'm grateful for another year, and that's about it. Like, I don't really celebrate birthdays. It's never really been my thing. It's not really my thing. But yeah, I think it'll be good, and the kids will get to see their grandparents and everything. He's not even eating. He's just grabbing my fingers and staring at me. Beige, I'll take him so I can get a break. But Kai always want me in the room. Yeah, and that does happen. That does happen. That's like, even when Michael was here, like, the very few times he would get Jackson, or I would ask him to get Jackson. Um, right, yeah, I think 25 was the last time I celebrated. I was like, well, I'll see you another year. um, Jackson would cry, and so I would get him. You know what I mean? So if y'all could see how he's staring at me, it's hilarious. So yes, I definitely understand that. But I don't know. It was just a very funky day. Like, and this week has been very funky. It's been very off. Like, I just, I don't know what's up with it, but I was like, oh, okay. Even so, I was like, man, I'm not going live tonight. I'm about to just like not go. We're not going to do this. I said, because I do not feel like delving into no shadow work journal, talking about no emotions when I feel like my emotions is over here overflowing. I said, I feel like a shaking up soda that somebody's pouring, and I'm just going everywhere. I said, I do not need to be unlocking the treasures of my mind. Just not need to be happening. So I was just like, 21 is the last time I had fun. So you know it's crazy. You know how most people on their 21st birthday blanket and wine. Yes, like listen, when I was there, like I preferred being home and having fun than going out because one, it got too bad. You know, people in Harrisburg were tripping. They just wanted to kill you for less. You know, I said, how you go out? People going out for their birthday to have fun, and then you end up getting shot and killed. And then remember the one when it was like the two moms in the bar. They was just going to the bar afterward, trying to have a good drink and go home to their kids. Honey, and then lost their life. I said, no, thank you, no sir, no ma'am. I will stay right at home. Um, I don't know. I preferred it. I didn't. I said when I stopped getting, I didn't get pissy drunk. Like that was no longer fun to me. You get older, and that's just not fun. That's not fun at all. Like it wasn't really fun then, but it was fun because you didn't remember half the stuff. But yeah, I'd rather be home. But I had went out so much before I turned 21 that when I turned 21, it didn't feel special. Like, I was going out at 17 in bars and clubs. Like right, yeah, baby. You just in a funky mood. That mood's hitting you too. And then I thought that I was like, well, maybe my mood is affecting the baby. Like maybe that's what's happening. My mood is affecting Jackson. Oh my, that wasn't my. I got my bra on, but I didn't know my shirt was gonna pull down. Um, I was like, maybe my mood's affecting Jackson. You know what I mean? They say your kids feed off of your energy. And say hi or not. So I don't know, but yeah, I feel like I just rambled for however long. What I've been on here 20 minutes. How was y'all day? How did your day go? Um, I don't know. I wonder where's Tish. I haven't seen her pop in. She usually pops in. And Ivory. How was y'all's day? Like, what y'all do? Any good news to report? What's going on? I've been following a lot of new vloggers, y'all. Like, I found a lot of new vloggers. I've been following actually a lot of older than me vloggers. Surprisingly, there's a whole world of like 40 plus vloggers I didn't know about. Yeah, that's my sister. Girl, they never even carded me. They never even carded me. I never got carded one time. I remember everybody that was with us got carded, but they never carded me. And I was like, dang, I must look old. But you know what it was? I think it's because I wore makeup. I think that's because I wore makeup. Like, and I really wore makeup and like, and stuff. So maybe back then it wasn't, everybody wasn't wearing makeup and stuff. So maybe that like put me off to it. I was like, I don't know. Girl, yo, if y'all didn't watch Chrissy's video, go and watch Chrissy's video. Um, Hustle to Breathe Mama. Yo, when I say I was sitting there watching it and I was trying to like take it everything because I'll be trying to make mental notes or I'll bring up note in my phone and I'll type out like my comment as I'm watching. Girl, when you got to that part and you was like, I'm gonna be honest. And I was like, oh God. Because as you're showing the clothes though, right? As you're showing, I wish it was up here on the screen. I gotta send out the link, but I don't want to send it. Yo, I'm not sending the link out publicly no more because we had all them perverts on here last time. We're not gonna do that. Um, but we're gonna figure out how to send out the link. But because I don't think it's the same each time. But um when you got to that part, as I'm looking at the clothes, I'm like, I ain't never seen her wear nothing like this. And I was like, maybe she's reinventing her style. Maybe this is what it is. And I'm seeing you show it and show it. I should have known when you was like, I'm not trying none of this on. And you was like, I'm gonna be honest. I'm sending all this back. Or what did you see? Whatever you said. And when I said I bust out laughing because that was too funny. I was like, yo, my eye just got stuck. What am I glitching? Yeah, it was yo. I was like, this is different. Now the dress was cute. I love me a mustard yellow outfit, and the little shirt was cute. I was like, but then I was like, it's kind of cold for them to send that now. It's giving springy. Girl, I was just talking about y'all. I was like, oh, where's Ivory at? I don't. YouTube don't never send my notifications out. I don't be knowing who's live or not. But whatchamacallit? Because I was trying to pop into a couple of people's lives today because I'm noticing more people are going live, which is cool. But I think what people are forgetting, it's not necessarily the lives that generate the watch time hours. Like, you have to have people still viewing the live. Like, you going live, it's just like you posted a video. If you don't have no engagement, it's not going to give you no watch time. So a lot of people are missing that key fact, or they're getting on and nobody's hopping on their lives, and like you can hear them like, well, I'm getting off of here. And I'm like, you gotta sit for a minute because the notifications don't come through. Yeah, the mustard dress was cute. The purple shirt has shoulder pads on it like a football player. I saw you was live earlier, but they said it was deleted. Girl, I'm glad, because it was technical difficulties on top of, I was super emotional. So that probably, it was the Lord probably was blocking that, and he told me just to get off and later and be a hot mess. Is that right? Yeah, girl. I was like, oh, that's different. I said, I don't really see her wearing that, but okay. But yeah, I've been noticing people have been going live, and then I don't know, like, and you see it a lot with new YouTubers, the desire and that want to have so many subscribers and come see my channel, and rightfully so. Be enthusiastic, y'all. I love it. Be enthusiastic about people discovering your channel. But what's happening is they're getting frustrated and they're getting upset when it's not happening overnight. It just, it's just not going to happen that way. That's just not how YouTube works. Unless you go viral, and 9 times out of 10 you're going viral for something that is not that great. I don't lie, I do that sometimes if I don't get interactions. I wouldn't do though. Right. And I understand it, like, me too, but you gotta give yourself a cutoff. Like, I know if I'm sitting here for 10-15 minutes and nobody comes through, it's probably not a good time to go live. Take it as a lesson learned. Like, oh, this ain't a good time for my viewership to go live. Like, my people ain't on at this time. But also, when I do, most times when I'm going live, if you ever hit the replay, if you miss the beginning, this one I didn't start that way, so this ain't a good example. But this one I didn't. But I'll start it as if I'm making a sit down talk video, because somebody gonna catch the replay. And I don't want to just be sitting here for 10 minutes, wait for people to come in, Like, I wait for y'all because I know that y'all going to show up. You know what I mean? I said, I know folks is going to show up. So it's like, now it's different. But when I go at random times, I started with like, hey, y'all, today was good. I just start talking because they're going to catch it on the replay. Girl, your moment is now, honey. Your moment is now. Yeah, it's just a lesson learned. Like, every live ain't going to jump. Like, that one lunchtime live, I had no idea that many people was going to come through. Yeah, like, I had no idea it was going to come through. And then also, the more you go live, the more your channel gets pushed into the algorithm of being of lives. So it's like, all of that matters. So you got to be consistent with it. I really didn't see a big, huge following of my lives. Like for real, y'all didn't start coming in like that until maybe like the second week. I think Ivory and Tish was like the only two on the live for like the first 2 weeks. And even then, she wasn't even getting the notification, so they would catch the replay. And then because I was putting the info inside of the video, I would just play it like a sit down talk video, and start saying, hey, I'm gonna be live at 6:30, come through. Hey, I'm gonna be live at 6:30, come through. 6:30 is the time I work out, because first, remember, I was going at 5. It was like, just come through. Well, I need to start going live. I think so. I think you find out when your crowd is on. Notice, here's a key moment. when you drop your vlog, notice the times that you drop your vlogs. Notice the interaction that happens with them, like your comments, because you have a lot of commenters on your vlogs. So notice the times that they're commenting. That's the times that they're scrolling YouTube. So drop a vlog and then go live. You know what I mean? Like, or instead of, if you don't drop a vlog, go live at the time that you usually drop a vlog. Like, that's a good way to gauge your audience. They're on there, they're scrolling. It happens. Like, it's a game, like, and then at the same time, it's still organically grow. It's gonna happen. Comment. People know, like, you're in the groups, you're talking to them. But I've been noticing, that's why I don't be too active in, like, I'm active in groups where I'm looking to find new channels to watch. I don't really promote my channel that much because I just be like, watch me or don't, I don't know. Right. Yeah, definitely. I'll do that because you get to chat with the creator. Yes, I noticed that too. When I had, which one was it? The breakup vlog? Because the breakup vlog is doing pretty decent number. I think I'm in like the 300s, almost 400 views on that one. But people messy, so I already know that. All of my tea type vlogs or sit downs or story times, I get people, and one, because I'm just an animated storyteller. I mean, it's the truth. It's real life. But yeah, it's excuse me, it's those that tend to garner that. But I remember I went live and people had questions. I went live, like, maybe it had been up for about an hour or so. There's been enough views on it. And then people had questions. So it was additional commentary I was able to ask. I mean, I was able to talk about on on the uh on the live. So you gotta play with it and see what works for your crowd, honestly. You know? Like me, I don't know. Like, I feel like my purpose with the lives, I just want connection, community, like somebody to talk to. You know what I mean? Like, that's all. That's all it is. I was just thinking about Friday, how we're supposed to do Creators Corner, and I'm gonna be in PA. If I'm at my mama's house, even if I'm at Giovanna's house, it's fine. I can find a spot. But I don't know, because I keep her cat, and I don't really want to stay at my brother's house. So, mommy time. I went live on my lunch break, but I feel bad because I don't get 30 minutes. You don't get 30 minutes. Wait, you hold on, I read it wrong. I went live on my lunch break, but I feel bad because I don't get 30 minutes. Mommy time. No. I just said before you came on. Yeah, give me 1 second. Oh, you only get 30 minutes. I mean, but you know what? Remember the one time you went live? Like, I don't know if you started at the beginning when I thought you was at Starbucks, but you were at Burger King. That was good. You can start it as soon as you go live. It's like almost watching a vlog, but in real time. I will pop. Listen, did you throw up on me? That's dirty. That's dirty, little baby. Ew. Yeah, that one time you went live, it was on your lunch break, and that was nice. You had a little, it was jumping. That was really good. No, I was saying, Ivory, I said, I don't care if y'all want to pop up on the screen. I have to send the link to you privately though, because last time when I posted it, that's how we got all those perverts. Eli, come here real quick. That's how all those perverts was on the live. That, and I was like, I don't feel like dealing with that. Yeah. I was at Burger King that day. I was shocked people was on. Right, but I'm telling you, lunchtime I'm telling you, that 12 to 2 crowd. The 12 to 2 crowd. One, you have people that are on lunch break that are scrolling. Hand me his binky, please. People are on lunchtime that are scrolling. And then you have it's the after lunch hump. Is when people be working and watching. People be working and watching. Because that used to be me. And we didn't have lives back then. But I used to be live. That's when I used to be live on Bigo. Before Bigo got popular, I used to go live on Bigo.
Hi.
Yeah, but ooh, child. Why did sleepiness try to hit me? But yeah, you never you gotta play around with it. But yeah, I have to send a link. Ivory, I can text you. I can text you. Can I talk? Let me get a sip of some water. Well, that ice wasn't melted enough. Chrissy said hi, Eli.
Okay.
Okay. You wanna go play with your brother? Boom. Fly like an eagle. Girl, I was just saying how I was having a day. I'm kind of over. Oh, do I got bags or is that the light? Oh no. These bags, I'm telling you, I have not been getting no sleep.
Mama Jackson at it again.
You tripping? I don't really have a topic. I ran my mouth long enough. If y'all got a topic, y'all can pop on. But again, I'm gonna have to send the link to you. Either on through Instagram, Facebook, Messenger, or if I have your number, I can text you. Girl, I need to do something because I need to get some sleep. That's what I need to do because. Excuse me. You can wait, and I can. He leaps. I mean, he might want to be on the ground. Sit him on the ground. Be careful.
Pico.
Where's Ethan? Yeah, because he's been up. Like he's just been up like crazy. Oh my god, yo! I don't even know what I'm gonna wear this weekend. It's gonna be my birthday. I might go down to the cap. I don't want to go to the Capitol. I might go down to ain't no pretty spots because it's fall now in PA.
No.
I'm trying to think of where I can go and maybe take a birthday picture. Christy, what are you doing this weekend? Because I'm gonna be in PA. We can like do when bloggers meet up. That'd be me. This new burnt ain't the same as the others. We just not eating. Oh, you eating? Okay.
Look at him, Mom.
I see him trying to get over you, Eli. Mm-hmm. He's supposed to be moving. Why is he like that?
He's climbing on me.
I know, but he's not playing. What was I gonna say? Yeah, I'll be in PA. I said maybe we can do a collab vlog video, or like a meetup, a YouTuber meetup for our channels. I gotta make sure I remember to bring my vlogging camera because my phone is so ghetto. It might even be dead right now. I don't even know where my phone. I'm sitting on it. No, I'm not. That's the fan. Something. When I go to do anything on my phone, it just keeps telling me I'm out of storage, and then it won't even We're just now eating. Okay. It'll tell me I'm out of storage, and then it'll just start spinning. And I'm just like, I keep deleting stuff. I done deleted apps. I done deleted pictures, videos. Ain't nothing helping. I don't know what's going on. So I can't even vlog on my phone. I'm not even getting text messages. I'm only getting text messages if I log into my Eli. I didn't tell you to put him on the floor to ignore him and have him sitting there doing that. That's why I don't let you on the phone or on the games, because you're zoning out. It's not about throwing him back up here. You're zoning out and you forget all of the real world. Where's his pacifier? Because if I wanted him to cry, I could have did that myself. Watch your mouth. But it doesn't. Girl, I didn't deleted everything. And it still said, I said, how do I still have it? How did it not go down at all? Like, how did it not go down at all? And I deleted like all of my videos, and it's still saying I don't got no storage. That's why the iPhone's a piece of poop. I'm telling you, whenever a new one comes out, I don't care how good your phone was working. Whenever they release a new one, it's like they send a signal to your phone to start acting crazy. When I remember when the 8 came out, and I had the 6, the 6 or the 7, whichever one. All of a sudden, my phone wouldn't charge no more. The battery wouldn't hold no charge. Girl, I paid for the $9.99 one. Why don't I have any storage? Girl, it don't matter. All my stuff is linked up to there. I have the terabyte, and it still doesn't. It's something with these iPhones. Oh, I thought that was a spider or something. It was a piece of lip. Something with these iPhones that it doesn't link up. Like it doesn't. That's all I got is it doesn't. And so I'm so sad about this iPad with the screen shattered. It really breaks my heart. I guess I can do my little nails too. I'm trying to be cute. Girl, oh, you weren't on. Ethan shattered the iPad. The iPad is out of commission. He took that glass thing that I had. He took that glass bottle I had sand in, and he threw it on the iPad and shattered the screen. So, and Apple told me it cost $250 plus to get it fixed, and I was like, I don't got it. The iPad didn't even have nothing on it. Girl, like, if it was me using it, I'd probably still use it cracked. But the way that it's cracked, like, you can literally feel the glass, like, cutting your finger. Like, I tried, and I was like, nah, I'm not giving this to him, because you can feel it's so bad that there's little pieces, like, that fell off in the one side. And then you could feel it when you slide across your finger like that. So I was like, I have to either get this fixed, or it's just... And I was just like, right now, we don't got we don't got that. We don't got that to do, baby. We don't got we don't got that to do. So I'm thinking maybe for the trip, you're okay. You're okay. I can download speech blubs to my... Well, no, I can't. I ain't got no storage on my face, on my space. See, I never even used the iPad. It immediately became Ethan's. I was thinking about that. I was like, what if I bought a screen protector and put it on top of the cracked until I can get it fixed? I don't know if that'll work. It don't matter what you do. I promise you, it's something embedded in the iPhone DNA. Baby, it don't matter what you delete. You can delete all your apps. You can delete all of it. Everything short of resetting the phone. And then once you put your iCloud back on there, it's going to tell you the same thing. I can see myself paying for it. Well, I'm just saying, when you look up the price, like, I'm about to Google how much iPad. It's the 9th generation. The price for a new one right now is... there's a restored one for $300, and then Best Buy, a new one, is $400. So it's like, why would I pay $250 plus tax, will round out to $300, and I can just go get another one for that price that Apple wants me to pay to get the screen fixed? Or, like the places that fix cracked iPhones, some of them do it, and they charge like $100, $150 to fix it. They had a DIY kit on Amazon, but I said I'm too shaky. I wouldn't be able to even... I would jack it up, and then the thing's not going to work, because if you don't put it back in right, then it actually messes up the iPad itself. So I'm just like, if I'm going to pay $250 plus to get it fixed, I might as well buy a new one or a refurbished one and just give that to him, because it's for Ethan. I don't use it at all. And then I just make sure I get a case and put it over it, and then shoot, maybe somebody be like, hey, I got this. If it's just a cracked screen, if you get the screen fixed, give me a couple dollars. It is what it is. So maybe I'll do that. I don't know. Right now it's in my drawer, and it's just... but we use it. I have to figure out something, because we use it a lot. We use it a whole lot for Ethan, so that those moments when I just need a break from all the noise. It quiets him. It settles him. Like even when we're out in public, if I just need him. Oh, that sound good. I ain't had ground chicken sloppy Joe, but that sound good. I've been craving fish. I want some fish so bad. Yes, I don't know what we're gonna do. We got him on Eli's Kindle, his Fire tablet, watching PBS Kids for now, but you can't put speech bubs on it because it's only made for iPhones. So I don't know what we're gonna do. Shoot, I might fool around and ask Michael to give me the money. I ain't even gonna sit there and hold you. He said when he left, he's like, well, would you let me see Ethan? You know, even if we break up? You trying to play daddy? Can you get the free tablet? I got the free cell phone. I don't know if I get the tablet. I didn't do that. You can't eat mommy's cord. I only got one of those, baby. And them Apple MacBook.
You know what you were just saying about that free iPad? The little gift thing from Amazon? I got that twice in a row.
Because the feds is listening. Why is your flashlight on? And give him a stuffy. Oh, here goes his. I just washed this one. Yo, I don't even know. I'm so tired. I hate feeling tired like this and having something to do because it makes me feel rushed. Like I have to pack. I have no idea what I'm going to wear. The battery dead. Hold on. Stop, Jackson. Or to a friend because they don't do iPhones. Yeah, they have the free companies have iPhones. I never got one though. But I've seen people that have gotten iPhones. It's the older one. It's like the 6 and 7 right now. The battery dead constantly. Yeah, I gotta get something. I have Eli's old learner like leapfrog tablet, but I don't think he's gonna know how to navigate through that. I'm not sure. Why am I sleepy? Today's Wednesday. Tomorrow's Thursday. Yeah, we're supposed to leave tomorrow night. So that means all day tomorrow. I might just not clean. I might just have to clean when I come back because I never see no free iPhone. I see the advertisements all the time. And then they used to have the little tables and they had the 6. It was the 6s and then the 7s. Get off here and go get ready. I know I need to, but my brain's not even in it. Like I know that I'm not going to really get far. I do need to I kind of planned it out earlier. I wrote it down like my timeline of what I need to get done because I wish you wasn't so soon. I would send you the extra tablet because it's collecting dust. Yeah, it's well, I have, like I said, I have Eli's old one. We just don't have speech bubs on it. It has PBS Kids though, so that do keep him occupied for a little bit. What's up, Papa? Yeah, because in the morning, like when I get Eli off to school, if Jackson stays asleep, even if he doesn't, I'm gonna I have to do Ethan's hair. So I have to wash Ethan's hair and braid his hair up. Which is gonna take a little bit of time. It's not gonna take long. And so once I get that done, I'll probably pack. I probably will pack. No, I have to do his laundry. That's why I can't pack Ethan up. Because I have a load of laundry I want to do for Ethan's. Because he needs all his stuff. He needs to get all his stuff needs to be washed. And I'm not going to stay up to wash because I don't like going up and down the stairs after a certain hour. And all of Eli's stuff is washed. So I know y'all. I mean, thank y'all for encouraging me to do it, but I have it planned out for tomorrow. Honestly, I do. And she's not coming until like late evening. Like the earliest would be like 6 that she would even get here, and it's probably gonna be like later than that. Because she has to get her kids once her son gets out of school. She's gonna drop her kids off, and her client. She has a client that she watches, so she has to take them for somebody to watch them because they all can't ride up, and all of us ride back in. And then we're gonna load up. And then I have to pack the food up. I want to pack up the food and stuff. I thought about, okay, do y'all think I should? I have food and stuff like here. And I was thinking, like, should I pack up? Like, obviously, I think I can pack snacks and stuff. But I was like, if I stay at Giovanna's house, Giovanna's not gonna let me buy nothing. She's the type that when she hosts, like she's gonna do that. But if I'm at my mom's house, just like last time, I ended up having to go to the grocery store because my mom was like, I don't got this and I don't got that and I don't got this and I don't got that. So I ended up going to the grocery store and buying stuff. But also last time I had a rental car, I wasn't without transportation. And Giovanna's like, she has to go somewhere Friday, but she was like, I can leave the car with you Friday and Saturday because Saturday I have to go to the DMV and get my license. So I still didn't ask questions. Do y'all think I should pack all of our food for these next couple of days? Like, or should I wait and try to go when I'm down there and just get stuff? Like, because part of me wants to just pack, because I have a cooler. I have like a carry cooler and it's like, it keeps stuff cold. And I have ice packs and stuff too. So like I could put like, and I'm not no 4-course meals. Like, I ain't trying to, pack seasonings and chickens and all of that. I mean, like just like Ethan. Ethan is picky. Ethan don't eat nothing but noodles and chicken nuggets and like bananas. So I was gonna pack like just put just freezer bags and little baggies and stuff like that, and pack that. And then I have like the Uncrustables that he eats for lunch, like stuff like that. Because then I don't want to have a bunch of stuff to have to bring back that we already have here. You know what I'm saying? I'm very like, I try to minimize my burden to people. He eats it sometimes. He'll eat it sometimes. So I have a rotation of the foods that Ethan will eat. Yeah, I have a rotation of foods that he'll eat. Like he'll eat like the Honey Nut Cheerios. He'll eat Captain Crunch, but then he'll rebel against those and won't eat those at all. And so then we go to muffins, and he'll eat muffins. So I'll order like, if I order the big muffins, I'll just split them in like 4 quarters, and he'll eat the muffins. I think I should bring it. I think that's just smart. That way I know that I have it. And instead of having to worry about somebody taking me to the store or asking somebody to use their car, and then even asking somebody to use their car, I got kids, y'all. I got 3 kids. Y'all know we don't go anywhere. We order it in. Our groceries get delivered. So I was like, So I think I should bring it. That's smart. I think that's smart to bring it. Or I'll bring the most of and then I was even like, tomorrow I could even like make some meals and kind of like meal prep for myself. Oh, okay, cool. Friday I'm joining my parents with everything, going to visit my sister. Oh, how exciting. Okay, something skipped. I was just saying because those things. Yeah. That's what he'll eat the muffins, and he'll eat muffins and bananas. And then he don't want to eat bananas, don't want to eat muffins, don't want to eat cereal. Then I got to make hot oatmeal. Then he'll eat oatmeal. Then he don't want that no more. Then I'll just be like, here, eat this Pop-Tart because I don't got it in me to fight with you this morning. Then he don't want those. And so then we go back into rotation of the stuff that he eats. I have more variation for him to eat for breakfast than any other time of the day. Lunchtime is usually the peanut butter and jelly, whether it's the Uncrustables or it's the ones that I made. Eli, where is his pacifier at when you were in here?
It's 3 times in a row now.
Or it's the stuff that, or it's the ones that I made, but he won't eat like a lunch meat sandwich. He will not eat that. He won't eat no grilled cheese. He won't eat any of that. He'll eat chicken nuggets, and then he don't want to eat chicken nuggets. Then he wants noodles, and not all noodles are made the same. I will eat out every day. Yeah, girl, my funds ain't there for that. Remember, I got a checking and a savings. Right now, my money a little funny. My change a little strange.
I will not like that, bro.
You try corn? I'm trying to think what. He don't like them. For a minute, he ate the breakfast ones on a stick, the blue, like the flapjack ones. He won't eat those anymore.
I want it. Oh, yeah.
You didn't win it, and stop clicking those things because those are spam.
I know that. watch
No,
it.
you didn't know because you really sat there and thought you just won an iPad.
I didn't. I knew it wasn't gonna come. I just.
Yeah, he's very, very picky with stuff.
I just clicked.
So I don't know. I am gonna pack the stuff, and I think it just will make it easier for me because that way I'm not spending out the money out to spend. Like I'm trying to hold on to every penny. Um, and there's this. I was at the PTO meet. Oh my god, the PTO meeting, y'all. I didn't even end up going in person to the PTO meeting because my stomach was not allowing me to get out the door, and then my phone was not allowing me to download the Lyft app. And I was like, you know what? I'm tired of fighting. We just gonna be here. And so we were on Zoom. I just went on the Zoom, and we didn't even talk about nothing. Like, but there was this lady there. We had a guest there from this company called Families Helping Families, and she was talking about how they're like a community program that they help whatever you need help with. Just reach out to them, and they'll try. Like if you needed like furnishings for your like furniture for your home, or you needed like a bill paid or something. They work all off of donations, but like even the one lady, she was like, yeah, we've even helped one family get a car. And I was like, say less. Let me send over my little email right quick. But yeah, so I don't know, maybe this will be a blessing. I meant to tell y'all that earlier. Yeah, maybe this will be a blessing. I did reach out to them, like, if they could help or some way assist because, I'm having to turn down jobs just because of that. Yeah, like, yeah, look, all my resources, all my resources. Like I was watching my Jazzed Up Life. I don't know if that's the name of her channel or not. She changes her channel name a lot, I feel like. And they have the place where she's at called the Caring Place. I said, we don't have that. I never even heard of that. Hey. Yeah, she was talking about the Caring Place. Do y'all have that where y'all at? She's in Texas, so if you're in Texas, you probably heard of it before. But they help with all kinds of stuff and like food and if you need gas cards, stuff like that. I was like, oh wow. We had in PA we had the Salvation Army and Red Cross, and they never had funding. They always was out of funding. But somehow, if you were on drugs, an addict, you always got help. I don't understand that one. They never had no funding for nobody else. But let you have went into rehab and came out or was going into rehab, baby, they had funding up the wazoo. I don't know what was going on with that. Yeah, but I know tonight was supposed to be our, where everybody we have a lot of things like that in Alabama for single mom. A lot of places do, and I think here where I'm at in Virginia, I think they do. I'm just not from here, so I don't know. You know what I mean? Like in PA, we didn't really have too much. They really didn't reach out. Like I said, it was mainly like drug addiction. Like if you had drug addiction, there was all kinds of resources, like all kinds of resources. And remember, I worked for social services, so if there was a program, I would have known about it. Baby, I don't know what you did with your pacifier. Y'all, I lost 3 pacifiers in one day. This can't be like I'm about to sew them to a shirt. 3, here we go. 3 pacifiers in one day is outrageous. I don't know where, at this point, I think Ethan's throwing them in the trash. Because where are they at? But yeah, I don't know of too many programs out here. And I be online every day when I be applying for jobs and stuff, trying to find things to help. But child, I don't know. But yeah, I know tonight was the night we're supposed to have y'all come on. And like I said, like any of y'all want to pop on, like, I mean, I know it's 7:30, but I gotta figure out a way to get the link out to you guys because I can't post it. I can't post the public link live anymore because last time we had way too many perverts trying to come into the live, and I don't like that. I'm about to get my channel banned or blocked, and there's be kids here. We not doing that. We not. They don't need to be exposed to none of that. Look, Ethan coming over here looking like Don King. Look, y'all see him? Who you stealing? Ain't nothing in here, Papa. Ain't nothing in here. I told you wasn't nothing in there. You want to say hi? You want to say hi? Where's your sock? He don't want to talk to me today, I guess. Rent, diapers, clothes. Maybe. Yeah, I promise. I feel like everywhere else has these resources, but out here, unless it's just, I feel like it's the city I'm in is just not one that does all of that. But I've been looking, child. Yes, I've been looking, and like I told you, my caseworker ain't no help. I ain't never. She's helpless. Okay, like she is no help. Hey, Cece. Girl, I ain't talking about nothing. I hope you had a good work day. We just been on here chatting. Tonight is the mom's night, but um usually I post the link live for y'all to come through. So like, but I can't I'm not gonna post it live no more. I gotta send it to you through one of your social medias or email, because last time when we posted it live and all of us was up on here, it was too many perverts trying to come in here, and I was like, I get my channel banned or blocked, and you don't need to be up here. Plus, it was some weird people popping in. Child, it was some weirdness happening. I know that's what a lot. I know y'all wanted to, and I'm like I said, I can send the link out. You just gotta let me know where to send it if y'all want to come up and talk on the live. Cause I feel like I don't really have nothing to talk about. I didn't said everything that I was talking about my day. This was supposed to be our time. What's wrong, Papa Duties? You're so tired. Don't you go to sleep? Think about this child is going through it. I need a sleep whisperer because Ethan Jackson will not go to sleep. This boy can be so tired, y'all, and he will not go to sleep. I have Snapchat, Instagram. I don't have my Snapchat anymore, but I do have What's wrong? Yo, he's so just in a mood. I don't know. What's wrong with you? That's why I ain't having no more babies, y'all. I can't do it. I'm getting too old. These kids be stressing me out. Because I don't know, remember how the other time, hold on real quick, y'all. Here, Baba. Remember how what she said? Melatonin is my best friend. Oh, well, I have Facebook and Instagram. Hold on, let me find where the link is at anyway. Copy. Oh, it says you can send straight from Messenger. Hold on, y'all. It just sent me to another screen. I'm gonna try to send it out. Tell me if this works, y'all. I'm gonna send it out. Well, I thought I was. Okay, so send this link to your guests. You may also want to share your instructions. My links. Well, please, once you get it together, I love to show. Okay, I'm gonna go to your page and I'll find it and I'm gonna send it to you. Okay, I'm about to go to your page. How you thought doing a meet and greet like a mom's night out? I would love to do that. I would love to do that. Like that is what I listen. 1 second, because I'm trying to get the. Let me send this link out to everybody, real quick. But yes, well, I can talk and do it. My brain don't be all crazy like that. I would love to do that. Like I've always wanted to have that type of community. Like I used to have that like with makeup channels and stuff like that, but I never like YouTube, I don't know, like I never really connected with other ones like that wanted to be a part of stuff like that. Hold on, I'm going to your homepage. Okay. Don't fall, Papa. Send a message. Okay. Okay. Wait, I found my screen. Hold on. Hold on, baby. You falling. Somebody's in the room. Hold on, baby. You falling. Hey, hey, hey. Hold on.
I'm saying what you like.
Are you saying virtual or in person? Well, right now we're only doing like hey, come here. Eli, what? It just got real crazy, y'all. Hold on. Hey, come here. Yes, it's yes, and please come here. Hey, come here. Yes, it's yes. Come here. You want water? Yes, it's yes. Come here. Well, thanks for coming 5 minutes later. Yeah, I know it's been way more. That's just the same. I think virtual would be dope, but then like I think in person would be dope too. But I think it's hard because everybody is all over the place. Thank you. Yes, I have been trying. I have been trying to be consistent. If anybody else would like the link to the live to come on, let me know.
Well, I'm trying to turn my TV down.
Girl, I thought I heard me echoing. Live to come on, let me know. I just sent it to CCTV.
Yeah, for my TV, my remote network. I gotta do it on my phone. Yeah, for my TV, my remote network. I gotta. All right.
Can y'all hear that echo, or is that just me? Do you hear echo?
It was my TV. I couldn't turn it down because my remote stopped working.
I was like, I know my thing must not be
because I got a TV like on the wall, like right here.
Okay.
So I can watch TV while I do my makeup.
I don't know. I don't know who all is in here. It doesn't tell me through here. Just come in. But if you want the link, I guess if you I can put that across the screen, so I don't have to keep repeating myself. Hold on. Oh my god, my kid. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Ain't no rush. If we gonna be still on here. Look at you. What happened to your hair? But I think I sent it out. I think I did. Yeah, I just don't want to post it live again like I did last time. I know that was easier for everybody to get it. I just posted it in the comments. But when I did that, you
posted it and then once the people join, delete it?
Huh?
Can you just post it and then once the people join, you can delete it?
Well, I was doing that. Like I was doing that, and then I had to repost it for someone else, and somebody in there. That's when the one weird guy that kept coming back in with different names. He kept once the link it doesn't change. Like once it. So I was like, oh no, and then that's when it was telling me in order to like ban him from even coming in it, like they had to log in. But that's when I was like, oh dang, everybody's gonna have to log in, but I don't even know how that would work. So I was like, let me just not post it publicly. So
it's sad.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I could put it on my community tab, but even still, that's
public.
Yeah, because it wouldn't be just to your. See, this guy just came in here and said nigga. He spelled out nigga. Oh God, Lord have mercy. Ban user and delete their comments.
That's crazy.
It is crazy. That's one thing. One thing I will tell y'all with going live on YouTube, especially in the evenings, it brings out weirdos. And the closer to the weekend you are, the weirder they get.
I think that's anyway, because it'd be the same thing when people be doing it on TikTok.
And I don't know. I need to figure out how to put moderators. I need to on YouTube put moderators because y'all that are in the comments, because sometimes I don't see it first. Like when they all come through, like I have to filter down through them. Like I didn't even see his until he was on the second set of nigga. like like get your life. Like what is you doing? Right. Like I'm telling you, last time when we were on and that guy, I'm like, you see us
And she
holding
was
our
hitting on everybody.
kids.
I'm
Like
trying to make you single.
oh, and then him, he's sitting there hitting on everybody on the screen, and then it's like you see us in here with our kids and stuff, and you coming in trying to be nasty. Like, what is wrong with you? That's all I'm saying. Like, people are weird. This world is full of like some very, very strange people. I do not understand it. And but I don't know. Like I said, I don't know. Like I was all hype all week to come. I was like, oh yeah, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. And then today just been beating me up.
Girl,
Today,
I've been tired all day. I ain't done nothing. Took the kids to Aaron to the library.
yeah, they trolling, and I don't even get trolls on my page. Like when people be talking about how they be getting people in their comments, I don't get that. I don't get it. Let me, Lord, please keep it like that, because I don't got time. Because I'll block with a quickness. I don't play all that. I told you
Block and delete.
I only ever got one, maybe two, like messed up comments, and one was from she's a big, like when I first started YouTube and I first started doing my beauty channel. I ain't even gonna say her name, but she left me the meanest comment, and she's a big YouTuber, and she was pretty big then too, but she's big now, and she left the meanest talking about my hair. I was like, why would you say that? I said,
Why are you? I think a couple of days ago, some of your old videos started popping up on my.
girl, I don't know. I don't
Like
know.
it's
Somebody must have been
like
watching
it was a
them.
video when you were in an apartment and Eli was little, and I think y'all putting up Christmas trees or something. That's what it's like a vlog, and I was
Look, we got
like,
another one.
I'm like,
He used
this
the
is
hard
little.
R. Now, I don't and see. And the thing is, I don't know if those are coming through on if those are coming through on YouTube or if they're coming through StreamYard or is it Facebook? Only bad comments on shorts. See, and I haven't even gotten. I've gotten shorts goes to a different audience than my normal vlogs do. Like, because people will say things like when I put the hidden in quotes pregnancy, like people was just like, well, why would you hide your pregnancy? I say, girl,
People hide their pregnancy all the
ask
time.
questions. Go to my channel and see what I'm talking about.
I mean, Kylie Jenner hid her pregnancy.
I was like, but I didn't hide it. And then I was like, I put it in quotes because I said, people said I hid my pregnancy because I didn't talk about it until the baby got here. I didn't hide it. If you saw me in public, you know, then you would have seen the baby.
I'd just be excited. I don't know if I could. That's what I told my husband. If we have another kid,
It
the
was,
world gonna be
well,
like,
I was under, there were so many different parts moving. Like, I'm not that far by Ritz. And listen, you catch me on the right day, honey. You catch me on the right day. I have time. Don't listen. I'll be going off on Instagram. Listen, I'll make a response video and everything. What? You said what?
when I first started making my videos, I would get some comments. And now
TikTok to me is the worst.
I think I got most of mine like on Instagram.
Are
Because
you
I did
on
Instagram
Instagram?
first and then I did TikTok and then I kind of posted Facebook and YouTube. Because it'll be like, oh my God, you got so much makeup, give me some. And I'm like, no, it's fine. And they'll be like, then they'll say something to me and I'm like, I don't care.
Right.
Get a job.
Right. It's always like that whenever you when you say no to people that be online and stuff.
Or people like, I resell, they be like, oh, can you give this to a single mom? My husband just up and left me. And I'd be like,
Everybody got a story.
right. Especially then, how do you know it's true?
Right. And that's why like even if I'm down bad, I never want to go where I'm like, I'm not going.
But what is that?
I don't know either. Tonight must be the night to block and ban. Cause what? I was trying to, girl. So it's fun. You just gotta do it. You just gotta play with it. That's how I learned.
I'm like, you want to see my makeup room? Cause I got plenty.
Her makeup room is disrespectful. Okay, put anything mine to shame. And you can't have that, Papa. Yeah. What was I gonna say? I forgot what I was talking about. But oh, we were talking about the comments. Yeah, only one was that one I got on a hair video. Start small. Like I think when I first started wearing makeup, I think it was like mascara and liner. Because my mom, that's like the only makeup my mom ever wore was like mascara, liner, and she had this blush that she had.
That's why I end up just donating to
to get that in. Like, what's the basic essentials needed? I would say for a full face, what is it? Foundation,
mascara,
liner,
blush.
But I feel like blush isn't necessarily like a beginner. Oh,
girl, I can't look. Essential. I go get my eyebrows waxed and then I trace.
Because I didn't use blush for a long time. I wasn't a blush girl. Like, I wasn't a blush girl for a long time because I could never find a color. You know, they didn't always have colors that were
for black people,
black friendly. We didn't have makeup that was friendly for us. So like, if you wanted to do blush, I remember a lot of the girls were using eyeshadows that they were making into blush because we had fashion fair.
That's what my mom I used to like the lipstick.
Fashion fair. But
the best thing for eyebrows is some brow gel. Cause look, I done picked up the wrong thing. Some brow gel.
I don't really like brow gel. I prefer to use like the powder. The best brows that I do are the ones the little Wet n Wild, the little 3 square eyebrow kit from Wet n Wild. It has like the white wax, and then it has the light color and then the dark color. That's the best brows that I do, and I have like an angle brush. The best brows I do with that.
I never got into powder brows. Like I'm a pencil, pomade, or gel.
Listen, you see mine. Do you know how long it took to grow these in? You know how long it took to grow my eyebrows in? I used to go and get mine waxed. Come on now. You didn't think
you can put like what did they say, castor oil?
Girl, I've been putting so much castor oil. This is as far as they got. They used to be thicker, but I used to get my eyebrows waxed faithfully. And every time I would go towards the end, she started making them joints thinner and thinner. I could show you a picture, and I looked very like I had my lip pierced and my hair straight, and them eyebrows was. I posted it on Instagram before. My eyebrows was like pencil thin, and I was like, "What is happening? I have to stop getting them waxed." And that's when I started drawing them on, because I was like, and they never grew back in. Like they're so thin, so I don't even get them waxed or plucked or anything anymore because I'm just like there's not enough hair, so I just draw.
I only get mine waxed like twice a year because they're like you really can't tell. Pluck them a little bit, trim them a little bit.
Yeah, listen. Once you shape them however you want, and then you hit it with that concealer, I got a fresh set. Don't even worry about it.
But you know, people pay all that money for they call it brow lamination. So basically, you perm your brow hair so they stay up. I'm like, you paying $100 for that, and I think you got to get it done like every 2 to 3 months.
Yeah, I'm not doing that. Now, I did think about getting, what's the one?
Microblading.
Yeah, it looked like it's better than the tattooed on stuff, but it's the other one.
You get your hand off my mirror, though.
I thought about doing that. But, yeah, I thought about doing that, but I wasn't, I don't know. I didn't want it to hurt. I watched some videos, and I was like.
It's basically they tattooing on brows.
Yeah. That's why I didn't listen. I'm telling you, I had the console to get my top lip. I was getting Juvederm. The microblade. I was getting Juvederm in my top lip because you know I'm self-conscious about my top lip.
Why you don't get that like the little lip gloss that's supposed to plump your lips?
Girl, because it don't work. It just be stinging.
Depending on what you try.
Listen, if I show you my makeup bag, I have so many lip plumpers. All they do is be making my lip tingle.
Cause they said the Too Faced one good.
I have the Too Faced one.
The Extreme one. They got a new Extreme one that's supposed to be like torture. That's what people say.
So
They
what is
got
it? Do your lip be burning?
they
Cause the
got
one
one that by Beauty Creations that people say they've been finding at TJ Maxx. It looked like a syringe. I seen on TikTok.
I think I seen it on TikTok too, and I almost bought it because I seen the girl with the syringe on TikTok.
Can you not put your mouth on my mirror?
They do, and they do. Yeah, I was so self-conscious about my top lip, and I just couldn't. I watched videos and everything, and then I was
Amber,
searching for
your brother look in the mirror.
like the black girls that was getting it done.
Come on,
And at that time, now everybody doing it, but at that time there wasn't too many. And I had found one girl, and hers looked a little off, and I was like, man, like if they mess up, I'm gonna just have to walk around looking weird.
Yeah, then you got to pay to get them dissolved.
Yeah, and you have to wait a while so it starts dissolving and stuff. And I'm like, I can't take that chance. I can't take that chance because I'm gonna look like that lady from the stories. What was her name? She was on the soaps they came on during the daytime, and she had all that work done. Her lips just started looking weird. So I was like, I'm not gonna do that to myself. I'm not gonna do it. So I just overdraw my lip when I wear my stuff. I overline my lip to make my top look bigger.
Man, at least you can't tell. Some people you can tell.
Yeah, I don't do it so dramatic. Sometimes though, but I make sure that I use a lot of my skin tone colors to blend because I don't know, I just be real self-conscious about it. Cause somebody was like, yeah, I thought your lips was bigger. And I was like, thanks a lot. Thanks a lot. Hater. But because that's why even when I be trying to use those filters on Instagram, my lip doesn't fit in the filter. The filter be above my lip. Like I said, that's how you can tell. That's how small my top lip is. It don't fit in the filter.
I'm sorry, if
Okay.
I see that syringe one, because they say that's the best one. I haven't seen a lot of reviews, but I bought that Too Faced lip liner, like the plump lip liner.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if it plumped it, but it burnt.
Yeah, it just be be stinging. They just be stinging. It don't be feeling like it just be irritated. And I was like, oh, okay. I said, I'll just keep on drawing it over. I said, I like how it looks when I overline and fill it in. But I barely be wearing any makeup. I don't know if I'll wear makeup this weekend.
Girl, go ahead.
Cause I'm tired. Like, when am I gonna find out to put it on? When am I gonna put it on?
Get up before the kids. That's what I be trying to do.
So if I depending on what time she comes, I said I might be able to go live tomorrow. If I got makeup on tomorrow, then that means I'm gonna wear makeup this weekend. If I ain't got makeup on when I come on here, I don't know what
That's what I be like. You just gotta learn how to do a quick face. Like if I do,
girl, I've been trying, and I'm just like, but me, I'm the type like how people can be like, oh, I just throw on some mascara and some gloss. I don't know if it's because I know what I look like with a full face of makeup that I can't just wear that. Or they'll be like, just put a little concealer under your eyes. And I'd be like, all right, well, let me put a little bit more. Now I'm doing foundation. Now I'm doing the whole face because I can't just have one thing done. Like I can wear just mascara, but then I'll be like, man, this would look better with some liner. And then I'm like, now my eyes and stuff are sticking out and the rest of my face is blank. I feel naked. Like it's weird. And I don't know if it's because I know what a full face looks like. But I don't be liking how I look with just half done makeup on.
I can't. Like I'll either do my skincare and nothing else, or I'm doing a full face.
Right. I can't do, there is no in between for me. Like I have to do all of it. And then I can't even, like I see people that, and they'll just put like powder on. Like now I have more powder, but then I'm like, I look too flat. Like I got to bring back in my, are you okay? I got to contour a little bit. I got to highlight a little bit. I got to bring back my face. So,
but once you do it a lot and you get used to doing it, it becomes quicker and quicker each time. So the more you do it,
and it does, but that's why I'm saying like since I haven't done my makeup like that, that's
the same thing if you're oily. Like you say you sweat a lot. It's the same thing if you oily. Like I'm super oily. Like
all you need is you need a good setting spray
and a good powder.
Yep, a good setting spray and a good powder. Baby, your face, you won't even.
It ain't moving.
You're not seeing none of it.
But what is you over there messing with?
Girl, I remember the days when I was using Miralax on my face. Not Miralax, what was it? Milk of Magnesia. When they didn't have primers. And so for all the girls that had oily T-zones and
Girl, they still be doing that in them TikTok videos.
oh, I know. I
I be
believe
like,
it.
I can't.
Honey, I faithful. When I went to the Kevin Gates concert, I have a video on my channel when I call myself doing makeup on this channel when I did my makeup for the Kevin Gates concert. What was that, back in 2016, 2018? And I sure did have Milk of Magnesia on my face. Yes, I did. Yes, I did.
I heard it
My
clogged your
makeup didn't
pores.
move though. My makeup was flawless. My
These
makeup was
kids.
flawless.
These kids.
Yeah. Look, Ethan's down there on watching PBS Kids. Jackson's the one. He's eating the tag on the boppy and playing with a water bottle.
Look, I put the plug and play in here and the baby right here.
Things I don't know, girl. Yes, like it's so there's like me. Like it depends where I'm going. But like you can either set like or you put your makeup on. But there's sometimes I do it before makeup when I put my foundation on, spray it, and then when I finish with my powder, I spray it again. If I'm going somewhere and I don't want to touch up or anything. And
I'll never touch up because I ain't taking my makeup out the house.
yeah, I don't like to carry makeup with me. I don't even like to. The most I'll take is like my lip stuff.
I got lip gloss I keep in my purse, like 2.
But if I'm wearing a matte lipstick, then I don't have to. So I don't
powder in the car. So just in case I need to touch up.
see,
It's just like my car powder.
with me. I'll take those e.l.f.
Blotting sheets.
blotters, and that's it.
No, but I feel like they remove your makeup. I'd rather just repowder.
Well, if I'm worried about my face like that, I probably am set for a while. That I could probably.
I just trying to see what he was messing with. These kids don't never leave me alone.
Yeah, but I don't know. I'm envisioning what I'm gonna wear because I know my family's gonna want to take me out to dinner for my birthday.
Oh.
I'm not looking forward to it because I'm going with my kids, and not because I don't love my kids. I do, but
you need time apart. I get it.
It's like that's a lot.
I remember all the time. I take them quite often.
Yeah, it's a lot. Like, remember how you said like taking them to this. Look, you gotta slide the car seat in. Okay, let me slide the booster seat in. All right, now you go on that side. Okay, I'm gonna sit on the end and hang off. Now we gotta pull up a chair.
I said the only thing. Well, I guess Eli not old enough, but like my only saving grace is that Amber can help a lot with Sean. So
yeah, Eli will help with Ethan, but sometimes it depends if Ethan's in the mood to want help. Because Ethan gets in his moods and he don't want to be bothered with himself. So like we be going through it because he be doing the absolute most.
Yeah, so. Sean slept until noon today.
He went to sleep around like 2:45, and he didn't wake back up until about 5. And we woke him up because I said, no, it's just you doing too much.
Sean been cutting his nap. Or he'll try to nap at 7 o'clock, 7, 8 o'clock, and then he'll sleep till like 11, 12, and then he'll wake up ready to party. I'll be like, sir, here's your melatonin. Good night.
I just got him some zinc drops. Somebody told me to try giving him zinc. I think it might have been Tish. Told me to try to give him zinc. That might help with his
appetite. If that don't work, get the melatonin, girl. It's a life change.
Oh no, I'm saying they said it might help with his appetite. Because you know how he
don't eat a lot? Is it just because he's picky, or he just don't eat a lot?
He don't really eat a lot. Like he's picky, but he won't eat. Sometimes he won't eat anything, and I have to give him Pediasures. Like his weight when we were going to the doctor.
Next time you go to your pediatrician, tell him to ask them to write you a prescription for one. Like I used to get it for Amberly when she was like that, and they wrote me a prescription. I called the insurance company, and they used to just ship me the cases every month. I never had to call them again. What? It was like a cycle. Every 30 days, a box at my door full of Pediasure, and I had to worry about it.
Oh, I'm gonna do that because them things is expensive for them little 4. I was about to start getting like the powder can because he wasn't gaining it. He was another one that his weight was an issue. Like now he's
Growing
kind of
game.
balanced out because he does eat here and there, but I had to give him the Pediasure to keep weight on him because he was like just skinny, like he wouldn't eat nothing. And I'm like, you have to eat something.
I don't know why they so picky. Sean like that too, because he won't eat. Like he used to like eggs, now he don't like eggs. He
Same
loves
with
pancakes.
him.
He loves
And then,
pancakes.
he ate a piece of bacon the other day. I was like, oh wow. And I don't even like I don't make stuff like that a lot, so maybe that's why. But he ate a
His
piece of
dad make crunchy bacon, so he don't like it. I
He
don't
was
even.
like, look at you. And then like a few weeks ago, he ate a sausage. Now he won't touch it.
Like Sean, like he likes shrimp.
Don't you come back in here.
He won't touch shrimp.
If you get him some shrimp, he'll eat 50 of them if you like.
Yeah, he will not touch shrimp. Meanwhile, Eli eats anything. I'm sure Jackson gonna eat anything.
There's always that one because Sean the same way. Like he used to only eat blackberries and strawberries.
He used to eat strawberries. Won't eat strawberries now. It's a mess.
When he punch you in the face, it's gonna be funny. I told you to stop teasing him.
He told him we kept pouring powers out, and I told him
Where's my
no.
phone at, Papa? Look, my phone won't even let me get text messages. I opened up my laptop and got all these text messages. Like after,
Are they only iCloud text messages?
huh?
Are they only iCloud text messages?
No, like I have on my MacBook, they have the same text app that's on the iPhone. So like when all of my stuff gets it, well, because my phone is out of storage, my phone won't get any more new text messages. I don't even know where my phone's at.
Just stick them in there. You should let them not do it. Come here.
Boo boo, where's mommy's phone? Yeah, it's just spinning. Because I didn't even know today.
You must have like, well, mine used to be completely full. What is going on?
I don't know what's going on with it. And did yours ever start spinning?
No, because I would do
Girl,
videos
I'll put the Face ID will open my phone, and then the little white thing will just be spinning after my Face ID opens the phone.
Maybe you need to update it. You been updating it?
Yeah, it's updated. It's saying it don't have no storage, so it don't have enough. It doesn't have enough to run the phone.
You just want something up here, huh?
So because Jackson's dad texted me today, because I told you I was like, it's funny how I haven't heard from him since Saturday, and he texted me today, and talking about some good morning from Jordan. Like, boy, shut up. I ain't even respond to him. Like,
I be wondering, like, did he be watching your stuff? I remember you said he was blocked. Because what if somebody else watching it and showing him?
it's possible. It's possible. But no, I don't think he would be texting me more. To be honest, I feel like if he knew, he wouldn't be. He would text me and cuss me out.
No, look, I don't be caring. But like, where's his word?
Even if he knew, he wouldn't acknowledge it because he's embarrassed. Like I told you, he don't even know that I know all the stuff that I know. So imagine, like, what are you gonna say?
That's the thing about it is the fact that y'all got kids. He halfway told you, so might as well just be honest.
We're not together. Like I already know. Like he thinks that all I know is about the girl in Florida. It's all he thinks I know. I said that's the least of it. And I said she's a dingbat because she's obsessed with you and don't even know. I said, go ahead. Go be with whoever you want to. I don't care no more. So
thank you for my hug. I love you too.
Ow. It's 8:00. People hanging in here watching this. Y'all so silent in the comments.
What? I'd be like, Jesus, I need a vacation from my kids. I'm like, we going on vacation, and now I got to take all the kids.
I know. Like, and you know what? I wouldn't even mind taking my kids. Just like, I need somebody like a nanny to come.
We're going to Vegas.
Cause you taking the kids to Vegas.
I ain't got no choice.
That's true.
I don't. It's hard
I'm
for me
saying
to
it like it's a
trust people.
surprise. Like if I ever
It's
pop
hard
up
for me to
going
trust
somewhere,
people
well,
with
I'm
my
like,
kids because I need to micromanage you. Like I need to know what you feeding them, what time you feed them, what time did you change them, how often are you checking his diaper, are you feeding him in the right position, did you burp him,
then you don't need to go, ma'am. You don't need to go. Take your kid
how
with
many,
you.
did you change his clothes when he spilled milk on them?
Take your child with you. See, I'm the opposite. I'd be like, you use too many diapers. Making it watch it. Oh, what are you making? I'm the type like I didn't understand for the life of me when my kids were going to daycare. Why the daycare use so many diapers?
You better not go over there and mess with them brushes. Get out that closet. Jesus
I'm telling you,
Christ.
I would go through so many diapers at the daycare, and I'm just like, what are y'all doing? Because even when I changed them a lot at home, I said we still never use that many diapers. I said y'all got to be using my diapers on other kids and my wipes. Ain't no way.
Boy, you gonna knock all my stuff over.
Because ain't no way you using this many diapers. Ain't no way.
Look, you see your mom?
I don't know, but when Kyle was first born, I swear we went through a pack of newborns every 2 days.
Well, no. When he was a newborn, yes. I think like the newborns, everybody's making chili. I've been
That's what I
wanting
made
chili.
last night. I made chicken
Everybody's
chili.
making chili. I want some. Every channel I watch, they making chili. My mom was making chili.
I made a weird chili, but I want to make like my one friend was saying how she put pineapples in hers. I don't know if I would like that. Mm-hmm. I don't know how that would go over. I don't know how that would go over in my house. But I usually make spicy chili, but the doctor said I got to stop eating spicy food because that's probably what's upsetting Kai.
Yeah, it will because your breast milk will be stuff goes through. Like when I eat because I'm lactose intolerant, and I'm guessing Jackson is too. I'm not sure yet. We won't know yet. But honey, if I'm gassy, so is Jackson. I'm like, well, we in this together, baby.
It's just like I already got to give up so much. Like I don't want to have to give up everything. Like I got to give up ice cream, which I haven't
can't
been.
make chili this weekend. I think I'm gonna make some when I get back. Yeah, well, it is, but I just do like a countdown. Like I said, I don't plan on breastfeeding past a year. And honestly, who knows? Depending on what happens with the work situation, my home situation, we may stop sooner. You know what I mean? Like because I'm touched out. I'm touched out. I'm touched out.
Put that bag in front of there.
Go to your daddy.
Amberly said, "Go to your daddy."
You heard her.
She said, "I was like, I don't know how to go to your daddy."
You know, I don't know if you can see it over here. These are all of my pallets. He keep coming up and opening it because it's a glass door that opens like this and pulling them all off the shelf. And
He was about to have a ball.
And would it kind of organized like by brand, size, make it easier for because I'm supposed to be doing my little pick a stick challenge that I'm never gonna finish.
I've seen a couple of people doing that.
Girl, I'm never gonna finish because I continue to add
pallets. It's gonna take you a whole year.
Girl, it's gonna take me 5 years.
You literally have to do one every day.
I stopped counting at 1,000.
You have over 1,000 pallets.
Yes.
The Lord have mercy. Are any duplicates?
No. That's not including the duplicates. Like some things, like I might have got the same palette in BoxyCharm. So like if I do my pick a stick challenge, I'll probably do like a giveaway with it. If it's unopened, unused. So I think I got like 10 duplicate palettes, but they're not including 1,000.
Oh my
God. I stopped counting at 1,000.
Where was that one from? Was that Juvia's place, that one you posted on your Instagram? It was like a warrior.
Yes, I love the art. Emma, let me see that palette.
Yeah, the art, that was pretty. I don't think you showed the inside of it.
That Juvia's place palette is right there. I just went to the store and got it. Why did I buy this? Like I'm gonna use it anytime soon, but this is what the inside look like.
Oh, that's pretty.
Like I need another palette.
Those are pretty. I just don't be as creative with makeup no more. And when I do my makeup, it's very neutral. It's very neutral.
I didn't
And
like blue. So
I love like blue eyeshadows, but I always end up looking like a drag queen when I use blue, so I don't be using it. People be like, "It looks so pretty on your skin tone." I said, "I be feeling like I look masculine when I wear it. I don't know what I'm doing. Like it just doesn't look soft on me." And I'd be like, maybe I need some lashes, and I don't know how to put lashes on, so I just be.
Girl, you gotta practice. Look, I sometimes mine
Y'all
still be
keep
like,
telling me that. Listen. I
You
practice.
want me to send you some lashes? Because you know I got 500
I
pairs.
practiced and practiced, and I felt like I was getting worse the more I put them on. To the point
Do you be
I didn't
looking
have
down?
any lashes left.
Do you be looking down?
I was gluing my lashes. Then it would be like I could feel it when I blinked, and like then sometimes I would get it like I'll get one eye, I'm like, okay, good, and then I get over to the other eye, and the other eye be looking like it got in a fight, and I'm just like, or it would be like this part never sticks, no matter how
You
much.
gotta put like extra glue because your eyes are water and it'll lift it.
And I think that's what was happening, and so like I could see it, but then like when I would mess up, I guess like my makeup would get on it, and then like when it dried, you could see like the clump, and I'm like, this ain't look right. This don't look right. And I just kept, and I'm like, okay, everyone said keep trying. And I think it was like about 3 weeks straight, and I was like, I didn't ripped off all my eyelashes, my eyes irritated. And so,
You know, I put the glue like up here, like
mm-hmm.
on my lashes and on the lash, so it's easy for it to stick.
See, I've only
you gotta wait like 10, 15 seconds
for it
for the
to
glue
get
to get
tacky.
tacky.
I learned that, and I was like, you wait for it to get tacky. Like, and I know the duo glue changes to like this kind of purplish clear color when it's about to drop, like when it's ready. And then I would go in, but it was like I don't know. Like, I don't know if I'm special or what. Like, I just, when it comes to
You sound like the kids godmom because she'll be doing her makeup, calling me like, "What am I doing wrong?" Like, because her under eye always break up, or like you see how dark my under eyes are.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm
See,
like, you
yeah,
need color correct
I
it.
don't know what I'm doing. And I daggone sure when I be seeing people that have bottom lashes too, I be like,
I ain't doing that. Mm-mm.
I can't even master the strip lash. Or I see the ones, and don't try to get me to do
The
what is
individual.
it for eyelid, and they put them underneath. Someone was like, actually try that. It's easier if you put it underneath your lid. I was hooked on phonics trying to do the underneath the eyelash. That just did not turn out well at all.
Yes.
So it's
Like if I'm doing my makeup, I'm
y'all
doing
gotta
lashes.
teach me because I can't. I don't know what I'm doing.
Or maybe if I feel like I'll make a video tomorrow.
The eyelash extensions. Yeah, I be seeing girls, they have the individual pack. And they'll be like putting it under and they do it. And I'm like, it looks so natural, but I'm like,
Oh, like the mascara?
What's that?
I already shut my door. The like the individual ones that when you take it look like a little mascara wand and it's a glue and you put it and then you stick the lash on and then when you're done you bond it. It's like one. It's like a mascara tube and it's two sides. It's like one of those things that's going popular on. I don't like them.
Well, I know something went popular on TikTok and was like, it's a no glue individual lash thing. And girl, I bought that. And when I say I went outside to get Eli from the bus, my lashes blew off with the wind. And I was like, I want my money back.
You talking about these ones?
Yes.
Look,
they blew off
the Ulta bag right here.
Still get them professional. I think I should. I probably would have to. Girl, them things blew off right into the wind.
I ain't tried them yet. I was gonna make a video.
In a vlog. I think I posted. Did I post it in a vlog?
You were talking about that thing in the vlog.
No, I didn't show where like I finally had did one eye and I went out and I had to get Eli from the bus and the wind blew and they just went whoop and I was like,
these say you can use them like 2 to 3 times.
They're still in the middle console of my couch because I was like, I want my money back. Because
well depending on where you got it from, you might get your money back.
I got it from Walmart.
Oh, well, good luck at that.
Yeah.
That's why I buy from Ulta because Ulta As long as they can pull it up in your history and you put your phone number, you can get your money back.
Yep.
Yeah, and be people coming there 3 years later, like, I didn't like this, and it's 80% gone. I'm like,
I've never had mine professionally done though, and I be scared because I see the girls and they get up, their eyes be all red, and I be
that's
like,
because they
"What
be
are
having the
you
allergy to the
to the
adhesive.
glue?"
Some people got like a latex allergy, or like their eyes are real sensitive and they got to use sensitive glue.
But sometimes it don't be going away, and their eyes are always red. When I see them, they look like they about to cry. And I'm like, I don't think that your lashes are done right, because when I put strips on mine, that don't happen. I don't want to go to your
I
person.
got my lashes done professionally when I had Sean, and I got them done professionally a couple other times too. And I wanted to get them done with Kai, but that early labor, I
I
didn't get
had them.
nothing
They
done.
were nice. They do. I see some that look so. I don't know. Is it expensive to get your lashes done? I've never been to get my lashes done.
I used to get them done at the nail salon, $25 for a full set.
Oh, that's not bad.
Especially out there in Virginia. Out here, you about to pay $100.
Well, it's Florida. I feel like everything in Florida is more expensive.
Girl, I'm about.
I thought about it once. I was like, yeah, I am going to go get my lashes done. Maybe when I start working and I have real income in my life.
Look, I try to keep my nails done, my
No
lashes
pain or
done.
anything, just time consuming. Oh, it takes a long time?
Yeah, it takes like 2 hours.
90. How long do they last for $90?
Like 2 to 3 weeks, maybe a month.
Ivy, that's you, baby.
Oh yeah, this is my new one. Me and my husband decided if this is the last one or not. We go back and forth.
See. You ain't got to worry about me, child. Well, first of all, I ain't got no husband. Two,
I think you're gonna find a husband in the next 3 years, and you're gonna be pregnant in the next 5.
I don't like being pregnant. I do not
Who
like
likes
it.
being pregnant? Tell me, who do you know that likes being pregnant?
There's some people they love it. I don't like it. I don't like
Do you
being.
really
I be
think they
feeling
love being pregnant, or
miserable.
you think they like having kids?
No, there's some people they say they like being pregnant. They like having the belly and all of that. I don't like it.
When they born, I miss my belly because they in there and they say I don't really enjoy being pregnant. I don't like to go into the doctor. I don't like having to get all the blood work done. I don't
And maybe that's it too.
being in my business.
Each pregnancy, I became more and more high risk, and I was like, "This is not no." A month or so if you don't tear them off or wash your face. Oh, okay.
Oh, yep. You can't be rubbing your face. You gotta like clean them
being
out.
pregnant.
How many kids you got?
He love being pregnant.
How many kids you got?
That's a child. I don't know. It's the after the 5-month mark. I love the whole experience. After the 5-month mark, I'm miserable. I'm hot. I'm big. I'm stretched out. They're kicking me in my ribs. I can't. Either I'm hungry all the time or I can't eat. Like,
tired.
I'm tired. Like, and again, my experience is because I never had a good pregnancy experience. I was never like where.
I think if you got married and you had another kid, it would be different and you would change your mind. 3. I got 3 too.
Yeah. If the fathers were there, even with Michael here, Michael wasn't really supportive. Michael was just present. Like, if that makes sense.
Men can't really.
Like, he would buy me food. If I was like, I'm hungry, he would buy me food. Like, you know what I mean? He would go get the food.
I don't know. Maybe I don't know because I'm like, what are they supposed to do?
Like, I don't know. Like
31 and 23.
I'm with you. This is BS. All of it. I got lucky by disease for the most part. See, and that's the thing too. I didn't have easy. Well, they were easy for the most part. I hate having gestational. Gestational got on my nerves.
Girl, try having full blown
hearing them say the same thing. Like, listen, I know. I'm trying. I'm hungry.
I don't understand why people don't just lie. I just lie. If I got to see this video, he gonna be like, "What the Ivy?" Because they be like, "Have you been taking? How many times a day have you been taking your sugar?" I might take it one time a day if I'm lucky.
No, I ain't gonna lie. Sometimes in the car, I was filling out that chart on my way there. Like, I didn't forget to do it 3 days in a row. I was like, this sounds about good.
every week. Look, I used to play with the numbers. Today, 118. 3 days from now,
And then here
116.
they come in.
Go back.
Okay, so we're seeing a pattern. You seeing a pattern, all right? The one I just made in the car.
And
Like they
then when my
come
husband will come, they'll be like, what did she be eating? He be like, I be at work. I'm like, I be eating apples with peanut butter. No, I'm
But
eating
I would
some
be
Reese
really
cup.
sticking to. I would really be sticking to like the nutrition stuff.
I saw
And then
you
my
even do
number
that, and I'm
still
like,
was
girl, you're a good one.
my number still was crazy. I said I don't know what to do at this point, so I'm just gonna eat whatever I want because my numbers
But
are
they should
no
tell you
matter
that
what I do.
the further along you get in your pregnancy, it's like your placenta doesn't agree.
Jackson, my placenta went crazy. Like it didn't care what we did. I was on the metformin. It said metformin ain't got nothing on me. I was like, well, I said I'm not giving myself insulin shots. I said unless I'm gonna be able to come up here every day and get them because I said I'm afraid of needles. So
I think once you like when they told me when
I'm
I was
terrified
pregnant
of
with
needles.
Sean that I had to get on insulin, I said I refused, and they
Mm.
said, "Well, do you want a dead baby?" And I was like, "Okay, show my husband how to do it."
Yeah, no, and that's what it was. Michael had to start coming, and the lady told him that if they didn't like get under control, that I would have to get if we went up there to shots that she said they could teach him. I said, because I can't do it. I said I physically wouldn't be able I I freak out from I don't know, I don't even know where it came from. I asked my mom, did I ever have an experience with needles or not? And she's like, not that I know of. I was like, what you mean not that you know
Some
of? Like,
people just have a fear.
it's crazy. Like, I don't know what it is. Like, I literally will be about to vomit. I start shaking and crying like a whole
Yeah,
lost
but
my
you got to
mind.
think about all the things behind needles. Like, what if you get a dirty needle?
Girl, and I got a tattoo. Granted, I was drunk and high when I got it, but it just I'm like, how did I go through that? Like, it don't make no sense.
I was
But
taking insulin 4 times a day.
and then I cry. I cry when my kids get shots. Like I cry like a baby. Yeah, like I didn't want to. I'm glad I never got that far, and I always said that. And it don't be matter what shape you're in or not. Like I know my one friend, she's tiny as can be and got gestational. No,
It's just how your body processes the sugar.
I
Like
never knew that with
my
it
issue
also with
was
the
I had
placenta.
undiagnosed PCOS. So once I found
Listen,
out
no,
I had
Eli,
PCOS,
because you
I
can
had
already
already
tack one tablet.
put
No,
myself in diabetes.
no. He was over there about to do the same thing he did yesterday to the iPad. Ethan's a piece of work, y'all. I'm about to send him somewhere. He was about to.
to respond to my text. He said,
No, he didn't. Let me see the phone. Because if you lying, you about to do 10 push-ups.
Look,
He
look
came
at
here and made up this whole story the one day, and I'm like, why would you even lie like that? He said, I don't know.
it's a kid thing, I think.
"Who are you? Remember bowling alley?" He said, "Okay, who am I?" I said, "No, I know." I said, "Question mark? I know you." And I was like, "Just make sure what's my name." And then he's
Really, my nigga.
yeah, his mom lets him curse,
His mom lets him curse.
but only certain words
Should have
because
been like my mom said I can't say that.
Just to make sure what's my name. Really, my nigga. Haha. Yo, what games you play? Does he go to your school?
yes, he's in Mr. Rickles' class.
Mm.
Oh,
These kids, I'm not ready. I'm not prepared. I'm
Girl,
not
it only get
prepared.
worse when they get in middle school.
I'm not prepared. Like I'm still
Wait
not
till your
prepared.
child get to where mine at.
I'm not ready for these conversations. I'm not ready for the attitudes. I'm not ready for.
Well, it ain't gonna be as bad for you because you got all boys.
I don't know. I feel like
At least you don't have to have the period talk
I'm glad for that. I
and
am.
teach them how to put on the pad. Cause that
Like I don't know who that little boy is. Like he went to the birthday party.
the one for the girl you made a necklace for,
Yeah,
he
and
sounds so.
I had told Eli. I said, "Don't be giving your number out." I was like, I said, "Don't be giving your number out to the kids at school and stuff like that. And if anybody, you got to go through me." I said, I'm not doing that because I know how them text conversations and stuff go. Right now, Eli has no idea. His iPhone is locked up. Like he can't get into nothing without the passcode I put on it. And he even
I love
tried
it. What's it called? Screen
the
something?
screen time one where all
Yeah.
the different. He can't delete nothing. He can't nothing without. I said, no, we're not about to do this. I said because Eli's very smart and he'll find the workaround. So that's how I caught on to the stuff that he was looking up and stuff, and we had to have a talk. And I'm just like, it's the kids at school. Like I said, like my son, like he's not sheltered, but we don't. He's not introduced to certain
Mine
things.
is. I ain't gonna lie.
Since
I'm
he
a
went to
baby.
school, we've had to have numerous talks. Third, he's in third this year. And I'm telling you, the fifth graders on the bus, because the kindergartners, they have kindergarten through fifth grade on one bus. Ain't
It's
that
the peer
crazy?
pressure though.
Isn't that weird to have kindergartners on the same bus as fifth graders?
Right, because it's K through 5. So but I
Yeah,
thought the kindergartners get out a different time than
they do, but they ride. There's morning, there's AM kindergarten. Here they don't have two separate kindergartens. It's just the one at his school. And they call, and then the ones through that, there's even younger, they call it Bright Stars, which is like a pre-K program. Ouch. Yeah, it definitely is. Oh, you want to fight? Oh, you want kisses.
I had logged
Thank you.
everything down. And then I
Thank
got, through our internet provider, you can add each device to each person's name, and you can see how long they've been on each device.
Oh, can you?
Lock it down. You could, like, I used to do screen time, so it'll turn on at 9 a.m., turn off at 9 p.m.
Yeah, I have his set up that at I think it's 8:30. It's done. I believe elementary is elementary.
Well, I used to still leave like messenger in the phone, so like if
Jackson.
she need to call me.
6 through 8. 6 through 8 is middle school. Yeah. But still, I just feel like it's weird to have kindergarten is what, like 5-year-olds on the bus with fifth graders who are like what, 12, 11?
I can't remember that far back to remember if they were on our
I
bus.
was 10 in third grade. I was 9 or 10 in third grade. So you would have been, it's like 11 or 12 with 5-year-old. It's weird to me. And they're
I
being
don't think
exposed.
so. Maybe it's just your county, because I'm trying to think, like, when Emily was in like elementary school, I mean, it could have been older kids on the bus with her, but they would separate them. Like, all the older kids
He
would have
has it. Well, they ain't too separate because the kids be on there calling the bus driver a fat ass. I'll be like, and Eli comes home. He's like, yeah, Mr. Lamar said he was going to pull the bus over, go back to the school. And I'm like, I hope you're not calling him that. He's like, no, I don't. He said, but the fifth graders, they call him all kinds of names because he can't fit through the aisles to get to the back. So he just be on the speaker telling them to sit down. Yes. And I was like, this is great. Mr. Lamar is really big.
Well, that sounds like a problem that he need to fix. I'm with the other kids.
So Eli is like one of the last kids on the bus. So he be having Eli pick up the trash when he comes forward because he can't get down.
But what is Eli getting out of this?
Oh, that he can be bus captain.
No, I want some money, some snacks.
Mr. Lamar is
you done had all the snacks.
So remember I told y'all when it was like the whole bullying incident, I guess the little boy's dad was too big to fit down the aisles too. So he sent his son back there and he was like, he's going to apologize for me and him because I can't get back there. And I said, what's with everybody not being able to get through the middle of the school bus? Like,
because when you get money, you eat all the time. Because
you gotta turn to the side and slide through the back. I said, now that got me thinking, do I need to see if I can fit through the bus?
Tuck it in. Put on the girdle. They should have put on a girdle.
Because what? You can't. I said, how are you? I said, that feels like a fire hazard or something. Because what if there's an emergency and you can't get to the back of the bus?
What if the child choking? Ain't she supposed to be trying to help them?
That's what I'm saying. Like,
how he get that job? Maybe he was.
He's the head of them. He's the head of them. He's been there for years. Like
That's probably
when I say he makes good money, their bus drivers out here get paid just to start $28 an hour.
so. Why are you driving a bus?
I thought about it because you could bring your kids too, but I had you think I put Jackson on the bus with all them crummy kids? You know how many germs is floating around there? I'd be sick every day.
Girl, you better get one of those little nets.
I'm not even. I said now, if it would have been one of the short buses, I would have rode the short bus, or like the van. I would have did that. And then they had the option. If I had a car, I would have been able to use my car to pick up kids because they have a shortage on bus drivers. Because I was going to, and I was like, they're like, yeah, you can bring your kids with you. And I was like, if it was just Ethan, yeah, but Jackson was mad little. Like he's only,
But that's what I'm saying. Like, if you could bring Ethan, can you just pay for the little temporary sitter for him?
That's what I had thought of. Well, I'm gonna try to finesse this job. My leasing office is hiring downstairs. They need
and you get free rent, right?
I don't know. I think they discount it.
I
But
thought
they
most
want
of the
somebody
time
that
it
has
was-
property management experience, and that's the only thing that's keeping me from getting it. So I'm gonna write me a nice little cover letter and try to finesse them and be like, I know the building and this, and I'm good at advertising. And child, I'm gonna go and Google some stuff and pretend that I know what I'm talking about in that letter.
Watch some YouTube, and you can say, "Oh, I can make you some social media content, some commercials." I was just talking to Amber. I was like, I should ask her to help. I seen someone had like an intro on her TikTok, like before all their videos would start, like the same intro. I was like,
I've never seen that.
Yeah, so kind of like your YouTube intro, but she puts it on all of her TikTok videos.
That's good. That's
It's
good.
probably like it might not even be 5 seconds.
Right, because TikTok videos are naturally smaller. Although they do let you do 10-minute videos now on TikTok.
I'm not watching that long.
I didn't come to TikTok for 10-minute videos. I came to YouTube to watch longer, not TikTok.
It's not that. It's that you had to keep me engaged, and after a while, I'm like,
I don't see what you on TikTok talking about for 10 minutes.
Like if they're doing a story time, but then they prolonging the story.
That's the
like,
only reason. That's the only reason why I'm okay with the 10-minute video is if it's a story time. Because one thing that I hated was like, oh, I'll tell you in part 2. Girl, I've been waiting for part 2 for 3 weeks. You coming back on here or not? Like
I was watching this lady talk about her divorce.
Or they would like cut it off to where like they got like 8 parts. And I'm like, you could have said this in one video.
Mm-hmm.
One video. What are you doing?
I'd be like, oh my God. Or like when they do
cooking videos, I don't mind more screen time. It's the school night. Add him for what?
I know his number.
Well, first off, we're going to have a whole conversation about all of that because I don't like how he's talking, number one. And he tells you his parents let him talk like that. But do you know his parents? Have you been in front of his parents with him while he talked like that? Have you been in front of his parents while he's talking like that? No, you have not. Okay. So I don't want to hear that, oh, my parents let me do this. Because you know what? You know how you be lying? They be lying too. And even if they're not lying, that's not what we allow in this household. So we're going to have a conversation. So pump your brakes.
When are you going to get done with life?
It got to be a good story with a lot of tea. Yeah, it got to for me to hang around for 10 minutes. That's why, like, when people be asking for story times, like, when I talk about stuff, like, people still are asking me to do a story time about me and Michael. I'm like, how much more do y'all want me to say? I didn't drop all the tea just about that I'm, comfortable.
They want to know everything. Everything they want to know.
Yeah, like I said, what, like, I was like, I didn't gave all the cliffhang. I didn't gave all of it. Like,
you could have drawn it out though. You could have drawn this story time about Michael out.
You want a divorce story? I have to. I mean, I could have, but it's painful. I said I'm still experiencing the feels of it. Like, that's why I tell people, I'm like, y'all want me to sit down in the middle of a freaking living room with a chair and a spotlight and be like, on day 1, this is it. Like,
no, they want to know how you met, what made y'all become a couple. Like, what are the signs you saw before?
They want the screenshots and text messages and all that. They want all that uploaded. I was like, well, you should follow me on Instagram. You would have got it when I did real time.
To me, they want the green screen.
Yeah. And you know what? I probably would go viral if I went on TikTok. But I was like, at the end of the day, like he still is Jackson's dad. He's still his dad. And I'm not trying to embarrass him. I'm just trying to get across what happened to me and how I'm getting through it. You know what I mean? Like
I don't think I would have that maturity, because when I get mad,
in the
I
beginning, you realized
I
that I
block
did not.
everything.
And that's why I had to get off social media because I was about to air him out. I was about to send a group text message to every phone number inside of that phone, including his mama and his daddy, biological and adoptive, all his baby mamas. And I was about to set it off with every screenshot, text message, video, everything.
One
But
of
then
us
I
wouldn't have
thought
made it
about
out alive,
it,
because
Ashley.
I don't have that type of like
I went
cheating to
insane
me
for a
is
second. I had
my
to call
like
my
number
brother.
one.
I had
Number
to call
one,
my brother.
cheating
My
is
brother
number
was
one
about
for
to get
me.
on the highway. My brother was about to get on the highway and drive to Virginia that night. I said, because I'm going to hit him with a frying pan.
I would have hit
I
him
was
with
that meant I was
like that
gone.
scene from Medea with the hot grits, the hot
Like
water, whatever.
you ever find out something where it's like kind of like a calm before the insanity happens, where you just like, I got quiet and I sat there.
What you rolling
And
to?
yeah, absolutely. And still how he is, how he acts like nothing happened. Like he acts like nothing happened, that he did nothing wrong. He calls them misdeeds. He's like, I know my misdeeds.
I wonder. It's just like things like that makes me think like, what have you went through in your past? Who allows this?
Right. Right.
Like, I guess like if I didn't know, like I wouldn't care if I didn't know.
Right.
Like if you were doing all this and you were taking care of me the way I should be taken care of, and I didn't know. But the second I find out, oh, it's over, and we fighting.
I'm
And
telling
I'm
you,
bitter.
you
I'm
should have
like, I'm
seen.
taking you to court for everything.
I had two really kind of crazy days. I'm telling you, where I pulled the mattress off the bed with him sitting on it.
I think you posted about it. I was like,
I was like, I took the TV out of here. He
you'll
was
get
sitting on the
nothing.
bed, and I was like, put my son inside the seat. And so all he could do, because he tried to grab, he's like, he's my son too, all this stuff. And I went to go get the baby. He smacked my hand away. I said, don't put your hands on me. I said, I was hot. I said, this is the wrong. Don't you ever put your hands on me again.
It's time to fight. He put his hand on
When
me.
he did that, like I had to like, Eli was standing right there though, and the baby. So I was like, I had to be smart, because had my kids not been in the room, I probably me and him probably would have been tussling in there. I'm not even gonna lie. Like, because I was postpartum, like I was fresh, just had a baby. I am not right in my head right now.
I don't know how you did it, because when
I'm
I be
not
watching your
sleeping. I'm
vlogs
not
with the
eating.
baby, I'm like, I couldn't move.
Absolutely, he is. Right. Like I was literally, I was losing it. I was not in the right frame of mind. And then for you to find out you were talking about me, like I was like, he was talking about me so bad. But I said, you're coming here every day telling me we should go to counseling and how much you love me and how forever, and let's go get
I
matching
told you I
tattoos.
think he thought you would be the perfect beard for him, so that you could be his wife and he could live his
But I
double life.
found out his secrets. I found him out. And so
Yeah,
then
but he don't know you know, so that's probably why he's still like, I love you, we can fix it. But if he knew you knew, he probably never speak to you again, because you know it's secret.
Yeah, because even I told him, I said, yeah, because when
he told you
when I said it to him, he was like, so he said, who did you tell that I was gay? He said it like that. And I was like, why? He was like, just because I was curious and looked at some stuff. I was like, he has a secret. I was like, first of all, no straight man is curious and goes and looks that up. You are only curious if you're thinking about, you're into it. That's what curiosity is like. I'm curious about what it's like to be with such and such. Let me go look it up. You're not trans. And I don't know, because he likes the ones with the parts. I'm telling you, when I clicked the page and I was like, I jumped back from the laptop. I kid you not, I was in the dining room.
I mean, I think I'll be the same way. Like if I found
listen,
out, I'm packing up and I'm leaving.
When I clicked the message and I clicked the profile, had the message, Wesley Snipes with a wig on, swinging, and I was like, ah! And I had to, and I was just like, my mouth dropped. I was like, and I clicked another, and I'm like, what is happening here? And then me, I'm matching dates and times, and I'm like, now I want to vomit. Now I want to vomit because I'm just like,
Did you tell his mom?
I should have. Oh, she would have went. His adoptive mom is not, she's African, and she's very against it. Like, she's very against it. And yeah, I was speechless. I was angry. I was like, how could you do this? I'm like, why did you do all of this to me if you didn't even want to be with me?
I told you, I think he think you would be the perfect beard.
But I'm like, you had me give up my life, my
Because
crib,
I
my
think he
job,
thought that
my
he could.
kids coming here.
I
Like,
think he thought he could keep the facade going, and then he could convince you whatever, and he could convince you to marry him, and he could still live his double life. That got to be the only explanation.
it don't make I don't know. I said, this is pure insanity, okay? This is downright pure insanity. And I'm
I'd
like,
be like, red flag number one, don't tell my parents I'm moving. Don't tell no one I'm
in
moving.
retrospect, like, when I look back at it, and I look back and, like, with a clear head, and I really look at it, I'm like, there were some very questionable movements. And me, like a dummy, thinking like, well, that makes sense, because I know I would have been talked out of it. I would have been like, let's just wait. Let's just wait. Because I was already apprehensive. Every time I would like, I kept saying, like, I don't think it's a good idea. And I said, then with the baby, I know how people get. Once we found out I was pregnant, I was like, I know how men get. And I said, I've been through it where men have changed after the baby comes. I was like, I have healthcare here. I have childcare here. I have, I'm not happy where I'm living at, but I'll get a new place. Like, I was like, I have stability. He's like, no, I got you. I'm going to take care of you. You're fine. Like, you'll be fine. Like, he really.
His smart decision would have been to let you stay in PA.
Why would you have me move here?
That way he could have been doing what he was doing. You wouldn't
But
have known.
but he knows that he wouldn't have kept me. He wouldn't have been able to keep me, because even long distance, you can tell when somebody's not, and I know I would have had my life. He didn't like that. Like, when I got here, I'm telling you, he didn't want me to have a life outside of these four walls. Like, when I would ask to go to the store, all we went to was my doctor's appointments. When I would ask to go to the grocery store, he's like, oh, I'll go. He had my card.
Did he think you were gonna run away?
I don't know. He took my cards.
I remember you saying that.
And he would leave for work with my cards. And I'm like, what if something happened? Thank God I got digital everything. But I'm like, why are you taking my cards? And I would take them out, and then he would put them back in there. Like, I don't know. He wanted me stuck here. And he'd be like, oh, well, you'll make friends. You'll make friends. And I'm like, trying to, like, I'm applying for jobs. And it's just like, I said, the arrangement we made was like, well, I would take him to work, and I would have the car while he's at work, and I could go with the kids. Not one time did that ever happen. Not one time did he ever let me use the car while he was at work. Not one time. Like,
I think it's because you had all your other bad relationships, and then you was like, oh, he seems great. So
because he was different. He was different than anybody I've ever talked to. I was like, he has a job, a good job at that. And I said, he wants this. He's asking. I'm not delusional and trying to. No, he's the one pressuring me, like, to, he's the one talking marriage and all of this. And I'm like, and we had so many deep conversations. I'm like, are you sure? Is this it? I said, I have children, and now with another baby. Like, I was very voice of reason. This whole story telling my husband to a T. Girl, like, I've been hearing, like, when I was trying to heal from, like, start the healing process, when I was coming across so many people's stories, and like, I'm like, people are really like this. Like, this is a real thing. Like, because I literally thought I was losing my mind. I said, it makes no sense. And everyone started saying, they were like, well, we were wondering what man would have a mother that has kids take her away from her support system completely.
Well,
And I was like,
I can understand, like, if I was dating somebody long distance and then he's like, I love you, I want to be with you, I'm gonna take care of you, move up here with me. Like, I moved away from my family. We in Florida. I don't have no family, no friends here.
right. But you know, your example exactly, like, you're married, like, he wants it to be with you, like, he was like, you know, let's do this. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's why people made it seem like I just rushed. I was like, I didn't rush. Like, I knew this man for 3 going on 4 years. We were friends. I never looked at him like that, nothing. Like, he was there in like dark times when I slipped and hurt my back, when I was like, he would send me money, like everything, like he was a good friend.
What they say it's called, what, love
Started,
bomb?
you know, saying like, well, when he got the job out here, it was just like, I'm closer now. I knew that you would never want to start nothing with me in Georgia, because I told him, I said, I'm not into doing long distance relationships, because I just don't want to do that. At that time, I was like, I just don't want to do that. And he was like, well, I'll come down. And that's what he started coming down. First it was like once a month, then it was like every weekend he was driving down. Every weekend he was driving down. He was paying for people to watch my kids while we went and had dates out there in PA and everything. Like, it wasn't as if he was like dog poop and I just jumped. No, like, he showed me a life that I wanted. Like, he showed me all of that. And I'm telling you, when that U-Haul got empty, that door closed for the first time downstairs, Michael 2.0 showed up. I have no idea who that man was from day one. Day freaking one was just outrageous. Absolutely. He definitely did. In retrospect, he definitely did. He wouldn't take no calls in the house, even with his son's mom, like, never. When he was FaceTiming her. And whenever I would start questioning, like, when I would start asking questions, he would make it like I was like, he's like, oh, that's just like, you know, your pregnancy brain. Oh, you're just, you know, you're thinking too much in it. Like, it's not that serious. It's not. And so imagine you're pregnant, you're away from all of your family, you have no friends down here, you're not talking to anybody.
But see, that's the thing. You like, I don't know, because like the same thing happened with, you know, a friend of mine, and I'm like, it's because every time she gets in a relationship, she goes. Like, you don't hear from her until they break up, and then she's like, oh, he was like, he wouldn't let me talk to anyone. He wouldn't let me do all these things, and I'm like, if we're supposed to be close friends,
no, but it wasn't that. He was the perfect. You got to understand.
I get what you're saying. Like,
whenever my family would come, when my mom came here, when my brother came here, I mean, like, you would have thought this man, we was getting married tomorrow. Perfect gentleman, open doors, paying for everything. Oh, babe, I got it. Here, let me hold your purse. Let me do all of this. Perfect. When my friends would call on FaceTime, perfect. Oh, you know, I love her, this, that, the other. So after a while of setting this tone with all your friends and family, when he started going left, it's like, how do I tell them that I'm embarrassed, I'm shamed, I'm hurt?
But you should be embarrassed because he fooled you.
I don't have any money because he didn't blew through my savings, because he didn't drunk everything away. Like, I'm like, what do I say? Because everyone, even on social media, everyone be like, oh, how's hubby? How y'all doing? And I'm like,
but people go through things.
It made me depressed. It made me depressed because I'm just like, everyone was in love with him. And I'm like, I'm out here getting put through the ringer.
But you got to think about, people love him because you love him, you know?
Right. But I felt stupid.
Right. You should feel stupid because he's right. He played you. He played a role and then he changed to somebody else. That's not your fault.
But it was like, what was going to happen? Oh, you gave up your job. You moved your kids there. I was like, I said, I'm pregnant.
But you grown.
I felt so broken because I was like, I literally gave up my life, my career. I gave up my stability. I gave up my home. I gave up everything for this man, and for him to come and find out that
I would be like, you owe me a year.
How much he was cheating. When
of
I found out how
everything.
much he was cheating, and then when I found out what was with the men's,
Did he meet up with them?
girl, I never liked Michael from the jump. I wanted to reach out, but suppose I was wrong. Oh, I wish you would have. I wish I look back and I said, I wish somebody would have just been a different voice instead of
But you,
just supportive.
but no one knew because you didn't say anything. Like, you know, like I remember when you first posted him, and I was like, I didn't even know she was talking to someone. Congratulations. And then when you were like, you were moving, I'm like, oh, that, you know,
Hey,
it must be
girl.
really serious.
Hey.
Yeah, well, yeah, I said men. He was with them all.
But did he meet up with them?
When I was in the hospital pregnant, he was supposed to be going to
What you want?
Target to get clothes for the baby. Out. Oh, did you say out? Did you say out? Out. Yeah, he said out. I'm hype, y'all. Whenever my baby says new words, I'll be hype. But yeah, he was supposed to be getting clothes for the baby, and he was gone for a really long time. And I had called my mom, and I was like, "Is he at the house?" And she was like, "No." And I texted him, and he was like, "Yeah, I'm just leaving the house." And I'm like, and so later when I found all the information, was someone he
What's
was
wrong,
calling his light.
baby?
Okay, all right, you guys need to go and calm it down. I'll be in there.
Can you plug it up though?
I will.
What's wrong?
Get him in the
You
bed.
stepped on something?
Lay down. Lights off. I love you. I'll be
I
in
gotta
there.
put on some pants.
But he met up with someone that he was calling his light. They had been messaging for a while. And when he came back, that's when he came back and got drunk at the hospital. And the nurse had to be like, sir, you can't hold your baby. But I found the messages between them. And I don't know if that was
Why you
a
keep
man.
following me? This is mine.
But when I had said something, he was looking at me funny. And when I went back into the laptop, he had deleted all of those messages. I said, I already screenshot everything. Too slow.
Look, I'm a screenshot queen.
Absolutely.
Because if anything go down, I need my proof.
You said it was great. I thought it was great. I really, truly thought it was great. I just sat back and waited. It's an injury, men whom dress as women. Yeah. And they wasn't even like.
But it's hard to be
woman.
like, I think that the person that you're in love with isn't.
But did I tell you guys? He said to me one day was like, I thought you were trans.
Yeah, the last live, I think.
Girl, that should have been my red flag. Hey, Sylvia.
But you got kids.
That should have been my
So where
red
do you
flag.
think the kids came from?
Do you understand how messed up that messed me up? Like my self-esteem was. I was like, well, do I look like a man?
But
Like,
my question
what?
about this, but when you say that, I think, but where do you think the kids came from?
And I'm saying because he saw when I was pregnant with Ethan. Remember the picture I posted, like my belly and all. I said, why would you ask me? And I feel like, and I'm telling, okay. He used to talk about doing things, and he said that I'm gonna talk in code because I know kids and stuff. But he said
I got my earpiece on.
Okay.
Look, only the new one.
Okay, he said he was talking about doing things, and he was like he wouldn't feel comfortable with another male because you know how most men will be down for like
two women,
but when it comes to it's like a problem. But he said, oh, but a trans, and I looked at him like, I said, but that's still a man, like.
But maybe his ass is not because he got boobs.
Right. And okay. Fast forward. We had I promise you, we had so many conversations about this that I'm like, that's what made me start thinking, like, why are you always bringing trans women up? He's like, well, trans women are women, right? And I'm like, well, that's what they say.
Not until you get the surgery.
Right. But then so one day we were doing like a this or that, like, would you do this, whatever? And so I was like, okay, well, would you rather sleep with a woman that looks like a man or a man that looks like a woman? And he picked the man that looks like a woman. And I was like, but he got pieces. And he was like,
but think about it. It's like
a woman
man that looks like a woman or a woman that looks like a man.
there. He was like, yeah, but if I look down and see a man, it's different. And I'm like, okay. And then that's when I saw on his Instagram, he was following trans women too. And I brought it up and he got all like, I don't know who I follow. I said, everybody knows who they follow, Michael. What you talking about, my boy? Like,
You gotta push the button.
you that's what I'm saying. And I said, and then I was like, and they follow you back. I said, they follow you back. And he was all like this. And then that's when he got drunk that night. And I'm telling you, I was in the kitchen and he closed the refrigerator door slowly and was like, Ashley, I have to tell you something. And I just sighed and I was like, what? He was like, I'm gay. I like chicks with sticks. And I was like,
She won't know that lie when she told us that the last time.
oh, you were.
It took me out too.
I just was like, I figured, because what was I supposed to say? Like at that point, I was just.
I would have laughed in his face.
And then that's when he was like, no, just kidding. I was just kidding. I was just kidding. No, you wasn't.
Who kids like that?
Thank you. I'm curious. Does his people
Like
know
out of
about
the blue, like
friends were supposed to be? Girl, that nobody knows. Nobody knows.
Somebody about to find these videos and expose him.
Nobody knows. But that's the thing. He knows me. That's why he blocked me on social media. He blocked me when it got bad. I'm telling you, when I pulled the mattress off the bed with him sitting on it, I was powering.
Because he knew.
He knows. He was like, well, I understand if we go through it, but you're taking it to social media. I said, well, I'm trying not to lose my mind in here.
But you did it to me. I wouldn't have to take you there.
Right. She said, well, who his people so I can tell them. Listen, I was just looking through my phone at the screenshots and stuff because I told you I'm getting closer to the new vlogs. So like all that old stuff is like popping up, and I was rereading. And that's what got me my feelings today too, all over again. Because I'm just like, yo, he really was a piece of trash. Like the messages from the women, like the men, the apps, like it's embarrassing. But I was like, you know what?
I feel like you should be more relieved because then you know it
wasn't
wrong.
Me.
No, and that's what it was. The thing is, the whole reason I even found out
what you keep stepping on
is because he wouldn't tell me why.
What you stepping on?
And you know that leaves a person like he just made it like. And I said, well, what is the reason? Like you make it. I said we didn't have like what was wrong? Like what's going on? Okay,
who at the door?
And he wouldn't tell me. So like I went trying to finding answers. Baby, and that phone was unlocked. And I sure did go through it. Yes, I did. I went right through it and I found all the answers I needed.
That's rule number one. Look, I say that I got a passcode on my phone, but I'm like, you can have my passcode.
And then he tried to act stupid that night. He was awake. When I got back upstairs with the phone, he was awake. And he tried to act stupid like he didn't know what was in his phone. Because he was like, what's wrong? What's wrong? What's wrong? I saw all the.
Do you think he deleted everything?
Huh?
Do you think he deleted everything?
No, he didn't delete everything. He thought I would never go through his phone. And the crazy part is I had no intention of going through his phone. I had no intention of going through his phone that night. He was blasting some Dungeons and Dragons video on YouTube, and it kept waking the baby up. And I'm yelling at him to wake up, and he was passed out drunk. So I was like, let me turn it, because I didn't want to touch it. Let me turn it down. And then I was like, wait. A message popped up, and I was like, like a kid in the candy store. I think it just happened. And then I was like, oh, yeah?
You went outside?
Seeing everything. We so embarrassed. We have to take it to the bank. Yeah. There's nothing to be embarrassed about. This is a him thing, not a you thing.
That's what I was saying.
He used you and played with your life feelings because he's confused about
exactly.
Right. And that's what I felt was unfair. Run me my money for it. And that's why he's paying the rent.
That's why I said he owed you a year.
Because I told him, I said, I had $17,000 in total in savings that I invested in here. I had to pick up rent when you blew the money on drinking and whatever else you was doing with the money. I said, and you thought that here's the kicker. Before I even snapped out on him, I said, had I not approached you about how I was feeling messed up in this relationship, what would have happened? Because we would have, in essence, still been together. I'm the one that brought it up, and he's the one that said he was done because he was emotionally drained. But I said, had I not had that conversation and said we need to talk, he's like, well, I was just going to tell you after I deployed that I didn't want to be in a relationship. I said, so you was going to leave here and just walk away knowing I didn't have a job, no savings. It was just F me and my kids. And he was like, well, I didn't think about it like that. I just thought you would go back to PA. I said, go back to PA with what? To what? And that's when he was like, oh, yeah. And then we got to talking and I broke down and I was crying. And that's when I started feeling like checking out of here. Cause I was like, yo, this man then did a number on me. Now my kids is messed up. Like, it was crazy. And then, no. Eli, he's supposed to be in the bed with you. Was you in your room? Yeah, so like,
oh no.
yeah, I'm telling y'all, there's so much that I didn't talk about in the vlog. I'm telling you, I told y'all, I said there's so much that I just didn't talk about because it was just I was embarrassed. I'm truly embarrassed of the treatment that I put up with. Like I really am.
I think
So is this
at
fresh?
some point everybody plays.
It's Cece cooking. I need dinner too.
I'm washing dishes and cooking. It's something quick though. It ain't
This
nothing.
happened back. We broke up in June. He deployed. We broke up in June, but we had to live together for 2 more months, and then he deployed in August.
Okay, because
So
I was like, yeah, you strong, like to be able to talk
That's
about
what I'm
this
saying,
stuff.
because I'd have been plotting this murder while he was sleeping.
well, I disappeared for a while. Everybody was worried about me because I literally deactivated all my
Yes.
social media and went
And I
ghost.
remember the when you went through your thing before and you went ghost.
Yeah.
And
Well, I
was
didn't.
like,
Yeah, they took my phones when I went to the hospital. I couldn't let anybody know anything.
right, you went ghost and then you came back and you told you was saying what happened. I'm like, oh my God. And then you went ghost again, and I was like, I was praying every day. I was like, I hope she's okay.
He told because he was even then he still was breaking me down. Like he made me act like we were still together. I'm telling you, that's why literally like every morning after a breakup, it was like he knew I would go out on the balcony and have my coffee, and that's when I would like pray and everything. And he started stopping at the corner, waving and being like, "I love you." No, I'm like, you know that I still love. This is before I even knew all the stuff though. So I'm just like, we're saying I love you. I'm waking up making his lunches. Like, I'm still trying to be like, well, maybe it could fix us. Like, I'm proud of you. You're so in someone's jail. It was hard. It was hard. I'm not gonna sit here and lie. Like, I tried to.
I'd have been in the chair. They didn't give me the chair.
But it was breaking me. It was breaking me down. Ash is notorious for the disappearing acts.
I don't like it. I don't like it.
Because I get overwhelmed. I just don't know how to handle it. And like in this was so hard because
that's why you gotta have like true friends.
People started feeling like, what? Just let it go. Just get over it. I'm like, I'm trying.
Who would
like,
say that? People said that?
Do you be surprised how many people inboxed me and was like, just get over it?
But I'd been like, but have you been through what I've been? I
was like, this isn't a normal breakup. You don't understand what I went through.
Like even a normal breakup hurts you, breaks you.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. And it just was too much.
This boy trying to hold his bottle.
I'm telling you, for about a month, all I did was cry. I think I cried every day. I mean, when I say I was sliding down walls crying, I was ugly face sliding down walls crying. And then my son would be like, "Mom, are you okay?" And I'm like, "Suck it up, Ashley. You got to be here for these kids." Like, there was no option. And then that's when he felt. Remember, he was lying, saying he was going to leave me his car. He was going to leave me his car. Found out he was lying about that because he was like, "Oh no." The next day he'd be like, "Oh yeah, I'm putting it in storage down in Georgia." And I'm like, well, why would you tell me you were leaving the car for me? Because I'm sitting here trying to formulate a plan. Like, why would you lie like that? And then that's when he's like, oh, well, I'll pay the rent for 6 months. And that's
I'd be like, you should pay the rent for 6 months. Buy me a car.
I told him, I said, if you would have left your car and paid the rent for 6 months, I would have had that job. The job that wanted to hire me. Remember, I couldn't get to because I didn't have transportation. and I wouldn't have even needed the car for 6 months. But the fact that transportation was an obstacle, and I'm like, it didn't set me up no better. And I told him, I said, I'm just on like a countdown until,
I think what
I would have
I think
asked for the
once you
care
get your
because
car
we couldn't get
situated, that y'all gonna be waiting for you.
him the second time.
Stop, Ziana.
I have been riding since yes. Since Eli was 3. Ash just pulls over, jumps out the car, and leaves me in
What?
there. Yes, no, and I do know they listen. People will find me though. I will get emails and they be like, what's going on? Instagram's missing, Facebook's missing. You ain't on YouTube. What's going on?
I be feeling like I don't want to. Like when you went missing, I was like, okay, I sent like 2 messages.
Do you
I
know
don't want to
people
send
have
her.
shown up at my house?
I don't want to send her
What?
multiple messages because I don't want it to seem like I'm stalker.
This girl I had
Right.
ordered makeup from when I was in PA. I had ordered makeup from her, and when people was worried about me, I guess I must have went mini viral in my city because I disappeared. And people was showing up at my house, child. I was like, why would you tell people where I live?
I wish you could see his look. He holding his bottle.
Yeah, I'm doing a lot. Look at him.
How old is he?
6 weeks. He'll be 7
Oh
weeks tomorrow.
Holding his
Oh
bottle.
my goodness.
Jackson over here side eyeing me like you talking about my dad. Sure am. And I just, and that's the part that hurts too. I'm like, I have a son to this man. Like you thoroughly embarrassed me. And then you get to go back to your life where nobody knows anything about you, how you treated me, none of that.
And it's the other thing that sucks is that the men always get to walk away, and we
Yeah,
left
you get this. You have this high paying
damaged.
job. You're
You
gonna
got to
come
pick
back
up
to the
pieces.
States with stacks with like $100,000, and then had the nerve to try to talk me out of child support, sir. Like no,
Yeah, I told you. My husband was on child support until the day we got married,
sir.
together and all.
You're getting sleep. I hope you're getting sleep.
No, I'm not. Well, I'm gonna say this: my husband was on paternity leave for 6
Prepared to
weeks,
disappear.
and he took care of the baby. So I'm just starting my no sleep now because my husband would stay up with the baby. Thank God.
Stop, baby.
I'm just glad to be in. I am glad to be in a better place because I was scared for a moment in here. I didn't know what was going to happen. And then when I was getting the notices on the door, I'm like, me and him weren't speaking. And then like he was blowing up my phone when I went no contact with him because I was like, I need to heal and I can't talk to him because I'm in a weird mental place right now. And he's like texting me like, why are you ignoring me? What did you block me? Like, why aren't you picking up my phone call? Like, and I'm just like, this man is crazy.
Stop.
He's crazy. And he texted me, like I told you last time he texted me, he's like, you're so special to me. You're always going to be special to me. And then typed out like he was about to call me baby. And it was like, oh, I forgot.
It's the mind game.
Like, why though? Like,
It's like he wants you in his back pocket.
I don't want what you got.
But you gotta remember, he don't know that you
And
know
that's the
that.
thing. And I be forgetting he don't know that I know what I know.
I know.
So,
I can't. I don't think that I could even fathom any type of relationship. If we're not together, I don't.
and I've thought about, and I've thought about being like, hey, you know that I know, but
I
feel
will
like
wait until after you pay this rent. Because if you tell
that's
him
what I
now,
said. That's what I said. Like I don't
after
even tell him
that
that
and
I'm
child
logging
support
again.
is established, you tell him
That's what I
everything.
listen. That's what I said. I'm not going to rock the boat right now. And that's why when he was like, I feel like because he said, I thought that we at least would be friends still after all of this, that we could come from a place of understanding and trust. And I was sitting there looking at the phone like, this man is nuts. Understanding and trust.
You can't even be honest.
When was that? Like, no, like I said, if you hadn't did what you did, it would be different. But you did what you did. Like, there is no understanding and there is no trust. Like, no. So
Boy, you got milk
I
all
don't know.
dry.
Like, I am very much like today. I think today was the first time in a while that I actually even cried over the situation. Like, I just think everything just hit me all at once today, and I just got kind of like thinking about my life and what I'm facing still, and I just kind of got kind of down. But I don't know.
I feel like if you can stay afloat the tax time and you can file your taxes, at least it'll give you a little bit of relief.
And that's what I'm like hopeful. I'm just like, Ashley, just don't get down bad. And I said, push come to shove, even I have to be like, hey, I could probably finesse him. I could finesse him for another month. I said I really could. I said, shoot, I could finesse him now and be like, I need money for Jackson's daycare. $1,500. And he's so goofy. He's so goofy. He wouldn't even know if I was telling the truth or not. Like, that's the sad part about it. Like, he don't plan on showing up for the child support hearing. He didn't call them or nothing. He was like, I figured I would just make an arrangement.
That's gonna be good in your favor though, because you know they you guaranteed to get 30%, and the fact that he now on the other one's not on books.
Mm-hmm.
And anything you give outside of directly through the courts or through the enforcement agency, it's considered a gift. I told you we went through that with him and his other kids.
Yeah, because that's what he was saying before he even left. And I said, well, at the end of the day, I said, your name is still on this lease.
Ain't no more taco stuff?
So for real, you could just be paying to have your place when you come back. Like,
yeah.
Because when he tried to take his name off the lease, when he tried to call and take his name off the lease, the lady was like, both parties have to consent to it. And when she called me, that's when I was like, no, I'm not doing that. I said, why would you even try to do that?
Just because he was going to leave and not pay that rent.
That's why I said I can't trust that you're going to pay it, because I said, you tried to get your name taken off the lease. He was like, no, I was just trying to make it so that you were the one notified. I said, Michael, we both get notified about what happens with the apartment. When you get a notice, I get a notice. He's like, I was just trying to make you the head person.
But why?
I said, no, you weren't, because she told me you tried to take your name off the lease, stupid. I don't think he was planning on paying.
He wasn't. That's why I keep telling you, make sure you keep your records. Let them keep giving you money. I'll be like, yep, every month. It don't matter because it's considered a gift.
Well, that's the first time outside of the rent, that's the first time when he sent that money, that $500, that was the first time he even paid anything for Jackson. Like, he's never bought nothing for Jackson this whole time. Like, nothing. Wow. He didn't buy nothing, not a diaper, nothing.
But see, I don't think men do that. Like my husband, he don't go to the store and buy crap unless I force him to.
No. But I'm saying, if you told him you needed money for this and that, or he heard you talking about this, he's gonna be like, here, right? Or, you know what I mean? Like, he would know that Jackson needed stuff, and he would not do anything. I had to go in my savings and buy it, because obviously I'm not gonna let my son go without.
Wow. Well, let's be happy he did decide to leave, because he don't seem too good of a candidate.
He said like we need to beat him up when he come back from deployment.
Oh no,
and that's crazy. He's going to serve the country.
Listen, my brother was like, just say the word, because you already know we got folks down in Georgia. Like, when he left, because he went to Georgia for the 2 weeks before he deployed, and I was like, y'all not about to beat my son's dad.
Why?
No. Rightfully so. I'm telling you, I really was like, Michael was scared of me though. Like, I think he was really scared of me. He thought I was really going to hurt him. Like, when he saw the crazy in me come out, I think that's when he started getting nervous, and that's when he called his parents crying and was like, and his parents was like, well, is she hitting you? Am I hitting this Negro? Y'all, I was so mad. And that's when they sent him money to go stay at a hotel, and all he did was drink it up. He didn't go to no hotel. And I was like, why would you tell them that, like, I was hitting you? Like, why would you say I was abusive? And you're the one in here acting like a psycho. Yo, it's so much. Now, I did send his one kid's mom, because neither of his kids' moms know about the new baby. But I said I was trying to wait until after I got my child support order set. I'm not stupid. But I did send the one kid's mom, and I was like, I just want you to know that your son has another brother. And I said, if you ever feel up to it, now, granted, I did that out of spite, but I still want my kids to know their family. I'm not one to like keep them away. And
my husband's kids don't know about the last two.
Why?
Because I told you his baby mom is bitter.
Oh yeah.
The thing that baffles me the most is the fact that she's a lesbian. But she hates my guts.
Why?
when they were separated years before I came along.
Well, maybe you got everything that she wanted.
That's not my fault. You should have did what you need to do.
Well, no, you can't say that because that's like me. Like if I was to
Right.
see,
Yeah. Yeah.
you know what I
I was just
mean?
gonna say that.
Like that would be me sitting here like if he
They
goes and
wasn't
gets
meant to
married to
be.
somebody,
He wasn't meant
everything.
for her.
Well, in their situation, not because she doesn't like the same situation you is. She don't like the same thing. She like the
Right.
opposite. She likes girls.
I mean, now rightfully so. If he went and got with a man and gave this man everything, like I'm not gonna sit here and hold you. I might feel some type of way. I ain't that delivered. I ain't that delivered. And that's the part that made me, yo, he was really trying to hook up with people right here in this city.
If a man is that type of person, it doesn't matter. You know.
Yeah.
But then also, I feel like once you've been with somebody for a certain amount of time, it's like, do I really want to start all over? Because sometimes my husband will do something
Right.
to get. Sometimes my husband will do something to get on my nerves, and I'm like, do I want to start over?
Well, that's like I watch I Am
Yeah,
Chelsea
I've been
Jones,
dating my same
and
guy
she
for
was
16 years.
and that's what that's I think that's how long the she was with hers, and
Y'all not married yet?
No.
she
And
said
that's a whole nother subject, but it ain't because we don't want to. It's finances. Like I want a big wedding, and I don't want to like dumb it down.
right.
Girl, we eloped in Vegas.
Yeah,
You know
but
what? I used to
I
want
don't have
a
time for that. Like I always wanted the big wedding. I wanted to all of that. But I'm like, at the end of the day, I'm spending $1,000 for what? The pictures.
I used to want a huge
When I
wedding
can
too, but I
use
feel
that
like
money for a
once I
house,
do
for a
it,
car, my
I want
kids.
something intimate. I want to spend the money on seeing the world maybe in a
I just
house.
want to spend it on a honeymoon. That's it.
Right.
See, we got married and we went in Vegas for a honeymoon. 2 trips.
I want to.
Look, two in one. But I get it. If we didn't have children already, because we already had my daughter, so then
Mm-hmm.
maybe we would have took a nice vacation. But she came with us, so it was me, him, and her, and we eloped.
See.
See, I kind of want to elope now because it's like it feel like I ain't gonna never get to
So
the
we
money
was,
that I'm
but me
trying
and
to
my,
get
we've been
to.
together 17 years, I think, and we only been next year be year
I
5.
feel I don't want to say I'm envious because I mean in ways do like I aspire to have that long-term commitment, and I just be like I don't understand like the type of person that I am. Like I don't want to get all emotional because I'll cry in a second.
Aw,
Um
it's
like
okay. This is
I'm
a
an
safe
emotional person.
space.
But you know what I mean? Like, I just be like, I'm a very like loving and caring person. Like, and I do give my all in relationships, and I do understand that that's why I do get hurt because it be the wrong ones. But I'm like, I aspire to have that. I want to have that bond with somebody for 5, 10, 15, 20 years. Like we have this history. Like I want to share life with somebody. And I just be like, dang, like I keep on giving people chances, and I'm just like I don't understand, like, and people be like, oh, it's because of you. Now I can say Eli's dad, I can say Ethan's dad was like, yeah, I was jacked up, I wasn't, but I'm like I wasn't messed up when I met Michael. I thought I was making a very good decision.
I think it's when you step out of, like, when you stop looking
I
and when you
wasn't
step
looking
out of
though,
your
I
comfort
was on a
zone.
healing journey.
Because
I
my
was
husband is like nothing I would normally date. He's older. He had children. He is nice. I don't like nice people. Like, I
me
mean,
too.
that's what I like. But my
You
husband
don't
is
like
nice.
nice people.
I don't. That's just the type of person I've always been.
Like I feel like I don't I don't want to be like, oh, there's something wrong with me. No, I don't think that. But I'm just like,
Nobody thinks that.
if I was in such a good space, like I was in a good, like if y'all know, 2019 was the roughest year of my life. Like y'all know, I tried to check out of here, and I worked really hard for everything. I had to build myself back up, job, place, everything. Y'all know I lost everything, and I had to get it back. And I was doing so good, and I'm just like, I was in a great place. Like I wasn't hurting for no man. Like I wasn't chasing after no man, nothing. I was just like, okay, this is good. Me and Michael were friends. I thought great relationships start off of great friendships. And then this, and granted, I can't take any responsibility for how he acted or how he treated me and what he did. No, but it makes me feel like Am I not going to get that?
Maybe you're too
Because
open. Like I told you, like my other friend, I tell her problem is she's too open in the beginning. Like she ready to tell you her bank account information.
you ain't doing all
Let me pay your bills. Let me take care of you, and then she
She
can't see
too
the red
giving.
flag.
She too giving.
Yes, like like I already know. Like I'm closed off, so you ain't getting out
But
of
I
me.
don't understand that because I feel like but I feel like okay, if I feel like that would be changing who I am kind of negatively because that is a good thing about me.
But
Right.
maybe like don't change who you are. Just scale it back so that way we like if you meet somebody else instead of being 100% open at the beginning, try to like get to know them more than they
Girl,
get to
I
know
don't even
you.
know. They're gonna have to go through like a 10-point screening test. I need to have a DNA sample, a polygraph. I don't even
Like when I met my husband, I was like, nope, nope, nope. Like 50 times, nope. My friends like, give him a chance. You'll like him. I'm like, nope, nope. Then I remember he asked me out, and I was like, you can't afford me. No.
Girl, you need to give me some of that energy because I just be like, it's okay. I can cope.
No. And we were friends for a long time. Then he finally asked me for my phone number. Then after that, it was a wrap.
Yeah. It just makes me this situation definitely makes me nervous to talk to anybody again because I wouldn't wish this on anybody. What I went through, I wouldn't wish on anybody. I couldn't even, it was so bad that I even told him, I said, I don't even wish that somebody does this to you. I said, because a lot of people wouldn't be able to bounce back from this at all. And
But it shows your growth. Think about it. What if this would have happened in 2019? Or, before?
I would have either been in jail or 6 feet under. I ain't even gonna say that.
Right. So look at the growth now.
And that's
You're
the
not in
honest to
jail.
God
You're not
truth.
6 feet under.
Man, I would have boobopped him. I might have ran him over with his car.
That's what, like, when you were posting about the stuff going through, I was like, oh, she a good one, because we'd have been fighting. I took them to court.
I was so like there was I never felt when I found the journal entry where he had wrote about how he cried to that girl on the phone talking about something, oh, he doesn't hate me.
But what have you ever done to him for him to
That's what I'm saying.
Wait,
And I said, first of all, I said I really think it speaks volumes about that woman's character, number one, that she was comfortable knowing that he was in a relationship with me, being how she was with him, and she was in a relationship. I said, and I told him, I said, y'all both trifling and y'all both deserve each other.
To me, it'd be different if they. Well, I don't know, because if I wouldn't even want my husband to be that close to somebody. Like you telling her stuff you wouldn't tell me.
But they're not close to each other. He met her online before we got.
Even if, that's what I'm saying. Even if that, you should be closer to her, who's a stranger, than to me.
And I said. And he was like, I can't have friends. You can't tell me who I can have friends. And that's when that's the first time.
Go find you a guy friend, though. Like, why do
that's the first time when we had that conversation.
But even if it's a person of opposite sex, why are you telling me things that you can't tell me?
Right. And that's what I told him. I said, I'm done. I said, because what happens if me and her were to meet? I said, what happens if we were in the same room? I said, would you talk to her the same way that you talking to her in these messages?
No.
And he's like, well, no. I said, no. I said, because I would have dog walked you and her right there. Don't play with me. Like, it would have never. And that's the first time when I was like, I had packed my stuff up and I told my mom, I said, I'm leaving. I can't. And I should have left. I wish I would have. I would have had my money. Would have had. And he stopped. He was just like, no, I'm going to do better. I'm going to do better.
Family, open the door for your brother.
He's like, we can go to therapy, all of that. That's just insane. I don't understand him.
I don't either, because I have a lot of my friends go through relationship things, and then they'll talk to me about it, and I'll be like, girl, I don't know what to say, because
I be saying that I've been out the game for too long,
right? I'm like, yeah, my
husband know what to say.
Like,
but I always knew my husband was it. Even when we split up, I knew that like we need to split up for him to grow, for him to see, and then we could come back. But
yeah, I
told Mike, I said we will never. I said ain't no coming back over here. I said you will not make me one of your trophy exes.
Not after all that. Yeah,
I
kill
said,
me
will
first.
not, shall not. You are blue hot.
Oh my goodness! Ever keep bring me some drink and turn that fan on?
And that's why part of me doesn't even want to be here when he does come back. I don't want
Do you
him to
think he's gonna
know.
try to come back to the apartment?
I don't think so.
Say hi. Say hi.
Hi. So cute.
Don't try to. Thank you. Thank you.
Low, medium, high.
You turn on medium. You were hot like you sweaty. What was you doing?
That's how Ethan be.
Oh, he was jumping on the
No, I
trampoline.
just don't want him to think he has that access to me. I don't want him knowing where I live. I don't want any out,
So when is
you
he supposed to
know.
come back?
He comes back next year. He left in August, so I guess next August or June
Oh, you
or
got
July.
to go.
Yeah.
This is what I think you should. I think even if you don't get a job, you can get money back from your taxes. Take that money. Say you self-employed and find a new place, a cheaper place.
Yeah.
Even if, because you like when we moved here, we were going to
But the
take.
thing is, I wanted to stay here because of the school district, and it's a very small area that can go to this school, and that's why it is a really good school because they cater very much to their kids. They
Right,
have
but aren't you going to need him to renew the lease?
no,
Like if you stay there.
no, and the lease here is for 14 months.
So at the end of 14 months,
I can renew it by myself and take him off of it.
But then you got to do the financial stuff, right?
It would just go back over with just me on it.
Can I get my earring? Thank you.
Yeah, because she was like, even still, she was like, I can call now and get him taken off of it. You know, as long as he consents to it and I don't have to reapply or anything like that.
Not into that child support order in effect.
Absolutely. I'm not stupid. I said, because if this goes through, if I have to leave and break the lease, it's going to be on both of us because you shouldn't have
I
been
think you like when you go to court for the child support, at least you're going to get enough to cover your rent.
Plus the what you call it, our deposit here is like $4,000. I'm not trying to leave that to them.
What?
Girl, it was $4,000 to move in here.
What did you have to pay first, next, and last?
It was like $1,500 for the deposit plus the first month. Well, the rent, the rent when we moved here was $1,750. It was $1,750, and I remember because he lied to me and said that he was going to cover all of that, and I ended up because I was like, I need to pay one more month to them so that that's my lease buyout. And he was like, I got it. Come to find out, he didn't get it. So when I moved here, I found out he didn't. The day before we were moving here, he didn't have the money. So I had to take that money and pay them, or they weren't going to give us our keys.
What your dad do?
That's that time when I came down on the train, and we had to pay them all of that. That was the red flag right there. But what could I do? I already gave him my apartment and everything.
Would have went back a bit. Like, can I get it back?
No, I didn't want that lake with his, but I would have lived in a box before moving back into that place. But I would have had my money and I would have had, you know what I mean? Like that's everything aside, it really was the fact that like it's like you mess with my life on a level that you didn't have to do. And that's really what I think hurt me the most.
If I had to get up, you're gonna get it.
You said you were my friend. Friends don't do that to each other.
Call Amberly. Say Amberly.
And it's like, while I'm appreciative of him paying the 6 months of rent, it's still like 6 months doesn't cover me for the pain you caused. Like it don't.
Knock on the door. Y'all not gonna. Why do you want to clean right now? Who gonna get you, your dad? Well, you should have did that before you went to play.
I want some.
Your brother trying to get out.
Cheers.
Girl, that'd be like me. That's why I can't have no upstairs and downstairs.
I miss having one level where I could just. But I mean, I like it because like when I'm downstairs, I be like, y'all go to the room. Like, just go ahead. But like at nighttime, I've never been one to really be like, it's not that I feel scared or anything. Like this is the most secure place I've ever lived in, where I feel like ain't nothing happening to us here because you gotta go through too much to get in the building. And there's cameras everywhere. And that's also why I'm like being out here by myself, I feel safe where I live. You know what I mean? And I was like, I don't want to be quick to like give that up, but it's expensive.
I told you need to move to a different city. I know you say he liked his school, but most of the school systems in Virginia is actually good.
Yeah, I looked up the stats and stuff. It's just I guess it's one of those like I don't know anywhere else but here. You know what I mean? And it's
Yeah,
like
but
I
you
don't
gonna know
want
until
him
you
to.
move or give it a try.
And the only person I know like the girl's mom and like they're very like they're just like Ashley, you don't reach out to us, you don't ask. They're like, we can take you to the grocery store, we can do that. Just call us. You know, it's hard for me to ask for help for people.
But that's how most people are. But at least get your WIC girl.
Girl, I gotta call and reschedule with them because I ain't even got that in forever. I was supposed to go in for an in person, and I missed that appointment because I was just like, man, I'm not using my money to pay for another lift. I've been buying lifts to get everywhere, and the lifts out here is expensive. It's like
I
it'd be
got
like
book appointment on
20
the
something
23rd.
dollars
I'm like,
one way. That was burning, eating up through my money. That's like my mom went up coming down and she was like, well, don't you have your credit card? Why don't you just get a hotel room with your credit card? Ma'am, how do you think I've been surviving out here with my credit cards? Robbing Peter to pay Paul, and we just float the money around. Welfare check comes in, pay the credit cards, keep on using them. Yo, my mom be tripping sometimes. I'm like, hey, she really, because she's used to me having money. You know what I mean? So like, she's used to being able to call and ask me for money, or like me never asking. So it's weird. She'd be like, oh yeah, and I'm just like, and she's like, well, ask Michael. I said, we don't have that relationship.
girl, cause we gonna have it now. Cause I'll be.
And that's why I think when he texted me, because remember I told you I had heard from him from Saturday, and then when I logged in my computer, I saw that he had sent me a message. They always come in at like 2 a.m. or 3 a.m. because that's the morning over there in Jordan.
Like, who else was you sending this good morning text to?
Everybody, and whoever bites on it. And I didn't respond because one, I didn't get it, and then I didn't respond. So I know that after a day or two passes by, he's gonna follow up because I didn't respond to him, and he's gonna be like, "Is everything okay? Hey."
Be like, no, I'm struggling. I need help with this light bill, and your son needs some new clothes and shoes. I told you, like, when me and my husband had split, and I was like, you need to pay daycare. I think daycare was $75 a week back then. Oh,
I
you want to
wish.
play games? Took him to child support court with the quickness.
I think he knows that I'm not like his other two kids' moms. But I just told him, I said, I'm not gonna play with you. I'm not gonna you ain't gonna sit here have me begging you for money. I'm not them. I said, I'm not.
I'm gonna ask you one time, and then that's it. Like,
Yeah, I said with them, you
down.
can talk. I said you done talked about her and you make her for $200 a month. I said, I'm gonna tell you right now, $200 a month ain't gonna be it, player. I don't care where I live. You know how much
The
daycare
court
is?
not even gonna give you that unless he working at McDonald's flipping burgers. And it
He
even
has a
then,
very good and he knows, and I think that's also why he doesn't want to fight me for it because he knows that I know all his financial stuff. Like I know
when
all
you
of
go to
it.
court,
And I have all the papers.
when you go to mediation, because they're gonna try to get you to mediate it first.
Mhm.
You want child support,
Well, that's what I thought.
and
We're not having mediation because the lady said we got a court date. We have to go before the judge because he's deployed. So we can't do mediation.
but when you go in front of the judge, be like, you want daycare, you want him to add him to your his health insurance,
Mhm.
and like that's how our child support order was written. Like it was, he had to pay a certain amount of child support. If I had to pay, this is the amount of daycare that's supposed to be included in the child support. If anything, it ever goes over the amount that's preset, he had to pay. Any after school activities, he had to pay. Anything
Right.
medical, he had to pay. If I had to go to Rite Aid at 2 a.m. in the morning and buy $18 medicine, I submit my receipt to him and to the court, and he had to pay me back.
Oh my gosh.
I was the bitterness of them bitter. That's why he was probably like, let's just get back together.
She said the bitterness of the bitter.
And I'm
See,
the one
and
that
that's the
broke up
thing.
with him.
That's the thing. Even through all of this, now granted, we are what? I'm in like day 70 because I'm still counting the days, y'all. I'm day 70, and I finally feel like where I don't hate him, he's just an irritation now. Like,
I don't know. I feel like you never can. I could never hate the person that gave me
right,
the joys of my life, my
right.
children.
And it's like I find myself, I can't be like, oh, I wish I never met you, because I wouldn't have Jackson. I wouldn't have him. And he's, he's a joy. He's a beautiful child. And it's just like, I just wish,
Things were different.
yeah, yeah. It just was so much. And that's why I told him, I said, I don't think I can ever be your friend like that. I said, we obviously will be cordial because that's just who I am. I don't harbor hate like that. But I
I
don't
just don't
want
see
to be
why
your
he
friend.
can like look at it and be like, yeah, we should be friends after
Like,
you
what
don't
kind of
want
friends will we be? Like, what, you want
fake
to hang
friends.
out? I said, you don't think that still would be like weird for me? Like, as it is now, I find myself like seeing people and be like, oh, he would cheat with her. Oh, there's Michael's type. Like, I still think like I'm still trying to deprogram my mind from like the treatment that I got. You know what I mean? Like, and I said it sucks because I'd be like, I'd be feeling so like, why are you even thinking like that? But like, that's just how it hurts. Like, you did this to me. I was never like this. And now I'll see women and I'm like, those are the women he used to follow on Instagram. He would cheat with her. He
Yeah,
probably would.
but that's the type of woman he know he can't get. You know, men follow women on Instagram that they know they can't get.
Well, that's what he said about me. He was like, I thought you would never. He said, I never thought you would respond to me.
I feel like that's bullshit.
Well, back then, like my Instagram was not like, it was I was doing the whole beauty influencer thing. So he was like, in seeing his messages that he would send to some of these influencers, I get it. You were a fanboy. Like, I don't know when he started liking the men's, but
I don't understand why. I guess I can see because they feel like they don't deserve, but I don't want nobody to say,
he
"Oh,
has
I have
very
to."
low self-esteem.
But
Like,
most men do.
obviously,
You know, men
Michael, I
that
don't think Michael is ugly. I don't think he's ugly at all. I think he's very attractive. Like, his teeth are just spaced out a little bit, but it's character though. Like, it they know he does. You've seen his teeth are a little gappy. Um, but I think he is a nice looking male. He's just a little on the shorter side.
I wonder
But
if he just was like late in life. Like, was he a virgin till he was like older? Did he get rejected a
no, he was a
lot?
whore. He was a whore.
And I'm thinking, like, then why do you have such low self esteem if you out here banging any and everybody?
He got bullied a lot. And then, but he goes after. I seen some of the women when he first started sleeping, having, relations. They were very interesting looking. They were very masculine. They were very masculine, which should have been the kicker. Um, and then, but his second kid's mom is pretty. I think she's pretty. She's a Spanish girl. Now, I don't think the other one's too cute, the one that does drugs and stuff, but I think it's because she might have been at one point in time, but the drugs, like,
Morphed her.
got her looking weird, but he still wanted to. You seen the messages he said sent to her. He
But
still
you
wanted
gotta
to do
think
all
about
that.
a man as a man. Like I feel like there's always two types of men. You got the men that you know is gonna be faithful, who gonna take care
Mhm.
of you, who ain't gonna cheat, and then you got the men that's gonna pretend like he gonna care for you, and he really out there sleeping with your cousin, your sister, your brother behind your
But you
back.
know what allowed it not to hurt as bad is when I found out that, like, he wanted to be with men, trans women. Because it's like, it's not me.
Yes.
It's not me. You are running from something. You're trying to sleep with all these women to run from your demons. And you're drinking on top of that, and you're trying to be overly sexual. And someone pointed that out to me when I had posted them screenshots and the messages. They was like, why is he always all he talks about is sex? And I'm
That's why I
like,
asked you was he a sexaholic.
he's just a deviant.
But are you sure? I mean, it's not gonna change anything.
I don't know. I
But have
think
you
he
ever seen
definitely I
like that
think
Lifetime movie about the guy that was a sexaholic?
yeah, I think he equates it to, like, he finds value in being able to sleep with women, like, sleep with certain types of women. I think,
I mean,
like,
I can
he
understand
gets
like if you
off by
felt like
having
you were
money, like,
bullied and you self esteem and you feel like, oh, I got this pretty girl, so I know I like it makes you feel better about yourself.
yeah, like,
I
when we
can
would go out,
understand
like,
that.
when I would get dressed up and we would go out in public and everything, like, he loves to have some type of like arm candy, and he loves to be like, I'm paying for everything, like I'm the baller type man. Like he loves to put on that air, but he doesn't truly feel that that's who he is. He's going to come home, get drunk, watch anime, and play video games and talk to women
I
online.
don't know what's broken in him. I don't know. I'm that
I
type
don't
of
know.
person.
I
I
think he
like
has
to
serious
know.
mommy issues. I think he has serious mommy issues with his adoptive mom and his biological mom. He absolutely needs to go to therapy. But then with the whole men thing, I don't know where that came from.
But that could just be who he is. You know, some people are born. I feel like that way. Either you like men, you like women, you like both, or whatever. But
Right.
the fact that he's trying to hide it and suppress it so hard.
Right. And I told him, I said, with anybody, if you could have been honest and real with anybody, you could have been honest and real with me about that. And I still would have been your friend. No, I would have. I said, heck, I might have even still moved out here. Now, I wouldn't have been with you because I don't desire that. But I still
Don't
would
shut
have
that
been,
door
like I
and then
said,
can't get
you could
out.
have waited until it was a point where like maybe we were roommates, or maybe I would have came and got my own place. I wouldn't have moved in with you. Like it would have been different. Or even if it was like, okay, well, you move out and get your own space. Like you wanted me to just leave. Like
Hey, Shy, don't make me say your whole name.
it was crazy. And it's like now we never could have these conversations, because whenever we would bring up anything, he would be like, he would just like shut it down. Like he didn't want to
Eh,
talk about it. He's like, you said we wouldn't argue. You said we wouldn't argue. And I said, it's not an argument, me saying how I feel. I said, you're not even. So it's just like, whatever.
because I'm always look. Me and my husband argue every day. It be over stupid stuff, and I'm like,
But we wouldn't be arguing. That was just him not wanting to talk about it. That's just him not wanting to talk about it. Like he just was a liar. I just can't wait to be past this part of my life though, like where I don't even got to
he
think
took
about it.
something off the top of that thing, and he closed that door
Because like
back.
you notice how, like I said, when he messages me, he doesn't say, "Hey, how's Jackson? How's he doing? Does he need anything?" No, you be trying to talk to me. Like it's never like how's Jack unless I don't respond to him. His way of getting me to respond, he knows that I'm not going to leave him hanging if he says how's something about Jackson.
I
But
just hate how they can just like they can forget about their children. Like,
I don't know. I think it's weird when people forget about their kids. I
like
don't. I couldn't. Now I'm not gonna lie. Like I was going through really bad postpartum depression, and I really was just like, I don't know how I'm gonna take care of another child, and I really was not connected or attached to Jackson at all for a minute. Like it makes me so sad to even think about that. But I really was just like, I was like, I can't do it again. I can't do it again. Like, I really was breaking down crying, like, it was bad, like, it was really bad. I was just because I wasn't attached to him, and I don't know if it was everything that happened, and I'm just like, I wouldn't even hold him, like, I would sit there. I'm telling you, those days, I laid in the bed, like, I didn't even wanna, like, touch him or nothing. Like, I would just, like and I was like, "Oh my gosh," I said, "This is I said, "This is not normal," like and, and he gonna tell me, he said, "I think you're being manipulative."
you're talking about
He
yourself.
said I was being manipulative. I said, "Me feeling like I don't wanna be here, instead of you being concerned about that, you're telling me I'm being manipulative, yet you was just on the phone with some girl for 2 hours talking her off the ledge."
When you should be talking me off the lid.
And I said
I can
I
get it
told
though,
him
because
that.
once I had Kai, I felt. I think it's because I had the C-section,
It might be. I think that does something.
and that destroyed. I don't know, because I think I knew from the second I got pregnant that this pregnancy was going to end in a C-section. Because all I kept saying was, I don't want to have a C-section. If I have a C-section, I'm done. I can't. I won't. And then I cried from the moment I got to my NST until.
I never had one. I never had any of my kids, like, a regular vaginal birth.
Well, you know, I had those two, and then this one, like, it's a whole different thing. It's like when I birthed Amberly, I was like almost gonna cry when she was being born.
Mm-hmm.
When I had Sean, I cried as I was delivering him. With him, it's like you just land on the table and they pulling them out of you. Like you don't feel it.
I mean, I cried at all of them. I didn't cry as much with Jackson. One, because I was in so much pain. I could barely cry. But I pretty much cried at all of
Get
them.
up, Emily.
Yeah,
This child is gonna drive me up a wall.
I did. I cried with all of my babies. I don't know, but I did. I went through a very bad postpartum with Jackson, where I had to really fight to connect. It was very weird. It was very hard. And then I think it
You
was
went
all the
through all this stuff
stress.
emotionally, of course.
It was all of that. And then he started having health problems, and I started blaming myself, and and then he was no help. And I was like, I'm sitting here crying, and I'm having to go to, they talking about sending him back to the hospital to be in the NICU, and Michael just acting like it's nothing. I said, you over here cheating on me. You ain't even worry about your baby. I'm over here having to catch lifts to go to the doctor. Because I'm telling you there's an appointment, and you didn't got drunk and passed out and not waking up.
I done took his keys and left.
But that's what my mom said, but I couldn't drive. It was like the first week.
Yeah. I couldn't drive for like a
Girl,
good
it hurt
3 or 4
so
weeks.
bad. Even when I finally could, like that, it was like a pain. But yeah, it was just a mess. I just can't wait to be
when
past.
I
I
had that
can't wait to have
C-section,
a
I was
success
like,
story.
I can't see how people repeatedly do this.
You ain't got no choice.
I was like,
You ain't got no
I
choice.
ain't never been in pain like this in my whole life. Like I was trying to describe it to my husband, and I'm like, I hate you. This is your fault.
You walk in fine, able to walk. After you had a baby, you can't even get out the bed.
I think I was in bed for days. Like when I tell you that if I didn't have someone here to help with the baby, these kids would have been starved to death because like I couldn't move. Like it hurt to go to the bathroom.
Can you imagine? I did it when Ethan was born. My mom left the first day I came home. I was in the hospital 2 days. I told him, I said, I have to get out of here. I cannot stay. And I came home. They wanted me to stay. And I came home. And that's when from my hip down to my ankle swelled up so bad. It swelled up so bad. I was like, I think I might have whatever they say you're supposed to look for, because it was just red and swollen. Yeah, and it was like post-eclampsia. And I was like, I think something's wrong, because I was in so much pain, and then I was bleeding so heavy, and I was like, I couldn't even
put my box down.
I couldn't even pick the baby up. You know what I did? I put him in the bassinet, and I was wheeling him through the house. I couldn't pick him up. And then when it was time to like wash him, I would go inside of the bathroom and roll his bassinet next to the sink and wipe him down, and then put him back in the bassinet and then push him. Yep. And then right after I had Ethan, I was 8 weeks. Was it 8 weeks? I went back to work, and that's when I fell. Right after I had him, I fell and hurt my back and couldn't walk.
I remember. You better not.
And that was the year that me and Michael got really close. When I had hurt my back, we got really close then.
Trying to open that thing and try to go in that closet. That's crazy.
Yeah. Girl, it's almost 10 o'clock. I'm tripping. Well, the kids are asleep, so.
Hallelujah.
Well, I said that, and then Jackson gonna open his eyes.
Yeah, my kids will never go to sleep. They're gonna be up to 2.
Wait, doesn't Amberlita goes to school though?
Amber is homeschooled because she does. I told you we have behavior issues. She can't be honest. She doesn't tell the truth. She doesn't do the things she's supposed to do. So until she can prove those things, I homeschool her.
I know that's right.
Which is taking up my life.
It does. So is she on like a?
I'm homeschooling her. We're doing math, science.
Oh, that's a lot. See, I liked how Eli's was. Remember, he would log into the virtual class, and I just gotta make sure he's there, and the teacher. I don't think I could do it if I had to do that myself.
Well, it's either that. Well, it ended up working out good though because
No, but
she would
she's
have been
older
back
though,
in
so that's a little
school.
different.
Yeah, she would have been back in school when I gave birth. Literally, remember I went to the doctor and then I just didn't come home for 4 days.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
if she was in school, it would have been.
Yeah. Well, that's how it was here. Remember, Eli was off. I think he was on break when I brought Jackson home. They was on spring break. And Michael went back to work and my mom left. And I was like, thank God Eli's here because if not, I would have had to keep him out of school because I couldn't handle Ethan and the baby. That's wild. These
I'm
kids.
hoping. I keep telling her to get herself together because I'm like, okay, well, if you get yourself together, you can go back to school after Thanksgiving break or Christmas break. And then she just continued to do stuff. I'm like, we can't trust you at home. How can we trust you at school?
That's what I be telling Eli. And he's so impressionable right now. And I told him, I said, you really need to work on being a leader and not a follower. I said, these kids that you thinking are all popular and cool, it ain't the move.
That's to say that I said in 10 years, these people ain't gonna know you, ain't gonna get too crapped about you.
Nothing. Where's your bink bink? They ain't gonna even, you
No,
ain't
you
even gonna remember them. Yeah, and I personally, I don't know. I kind of like having my kids home. Like honestly, I like being at home with my children. I think if I didn't have the stress of wondering what's next, I would be fine because I would be able. Okay, well, I'm gonna make more of a schedule with the baby. I wouldn't have to spend my days looking for work. You know what I mean? Like I would be more focused on different stuff. Um, but and I know it'll level out in a few years. And it depends. It depends because once Ethan starts therapies, that's a whole other.
yeah, because speech therapy is 2 times a week.
Yeah, and then they have him doing. They want him to do OT. What is it? OT therapy? Is it OT
Occupational therapy.
therapy?
I don't know. I'm
I'm
still
sorry,
waiting.
It's,
y'all. My phone died.
oh no, you're fine. Joyce said she said I homeschool too. My 11-year-old is getting tired of me though. Well, shoot, we need to figure out a virtual homeschool. we
They don't do that here. Like they had a thing called Devolve Flex where you can do like they do it on a computer and all that.
right.
But
Yeah, when I came to Virginia, they didn't have it set up like PA did. Because remember, like I said, Eli had a teacher and everything.
that's weird because when we moved here, Emily did I think like a year and a half of virtual from Virginia. Even
They
all her
cut it
teachers
off.
knew.
They
All
cut
her
it
teachers
off.
knew we were in Florida too. Like we told them like we moved to Florida.
Eli, listen, I didn't have to tell him. Eli told his teachers every day he logged in. Tell them, oh yeah, we went to Virginia. I said, why are you telling them they're gonna kick us off here? Why you minding my business, child?
But I thought all the school systems were supposed to have a thing where if you want to homeschool your kids and they do the virtual.
I think during COVID they did. But after COVID, where is your pacifier? Now
Or you
you
need a
awake with it.
pacifier clip. You want me to order you
I
one?
really need to get one. I told you I'm about to sew it to his shirt.
But look,
Cause
if I showed you the drawer, like I got a drawer with 50 pacifiers.
you know what? I'm gonna go in Eli's baby box and get his old one and clip it to him.
Cause
That's all I talk about all day is losing pacifiers.
that
That's a shame. I'm telling you, I bought a whole pack and can't find not one of them.
he got 3 of them in his bed right now. We keep 3 in each bed.
I had a red one, a white one, and a brown one upstairs. I don't know where not near one of them are.
You can find it. They're probably underneath the chair, underneath the bed, behind the dresser.
And it don't help that you can't even drink water.
Do Ethan be trying to take the pacifiers?
Ethan takes them and throws them.
Sean take them and try to chew on the back of them.
Oh, I
Not the
found one.
actual pacifier, but like the hard part.
The back part of it, yeah. These are the only ones that Jackson will take. I tried to get the
You
cute
try
one.
about to say you tried a whole bunch of other ones.
I tried to get the cute one because I had like 12 of them from Ethan, and Ethan didn't take none of them. So we just clinked them and tried to give them to Jackson when we lost his. Jackson wouldn't take none of them. He screamed and hollered. I had to order a Walmart delivery and bring the pacifier.
He don't really care. Like as long if he want to suck, That's why I've been trying to nurse more, and I think his latch is bad because every time I go to pump, I feel like
Have
I'm
you
missing my
tried?
chance.
Did you ever see like a breastfeeding consultant, a lactation consultant?
I saw it in the hospital, and I haven't seen one since because they told me it's because he has a tongue tie.
Okay. Because I know with Ethan it was very helpful, and that's how I found out he had a partial tongue tie.
But the thing that irks me is he be like this, and I'm like, boy, how you gonna drink like that?
Well, that's like Jackson when he gets all riled up, he won't latch, and I'm like, well, if you would calm down, we can do something here.
But then I'll nurse him right, and I usually nurse him till he unlatch, and then I try to stick it back, and then he'll start crying, and then I just give him the bottle.
How is he with the bottle? Is it easy?
Yeah, he loved the bottle.
CC, did you have all your kids right? Like, did you have vaginal births or did you have C-sections?
I had all vaginal births.
Lucky you.
My first was induced. My second, I went into labor with him. I wanted to go into labor, and then my last baby they induced me.
Oh, okay. I heard like when you get induced, it makes your contractions bad.
4 centimeters.
Oh, see, I didn't go past 1 with Eli, so they gave me a C-section. I was in active labor with Eli, and they gave me a C-section.
Them could.
I really want to try the natural thing, cause like with all of them, like when I got to like 7.5, 8 centimeters, it just was too much. I was like, yeah, give me the drugs, give me whatever. Like,
I knew from the jump I wanted the drugs.
I wanted a natural. Each of my kids, I wanted it so. I cried. You know, I cried with Ethan. I had a doula and everything. I was like, I'm doing this. I'm doing it. Girl, I ended up with gestational. They made me high risk. I couldn't even have a natural birth. I was like,
oh,
I was so
when
mad.
it was like I was 1 centimeter, and I'm like, and I'm in this pain. Give me the drug.
And the messed up part
and then it was like you tapped out. You can't have no more drugs.
I guess I got a high tolerance for pain. That's why I want to see if I can make it them 2 more centimeters. But I'm like, how long does I have to wait?
I heard that ring of fire hurt.
Like, how long are you gonna push though?
That
like
ring of fire when you push out.
My baby girl was the smallest baby. My third push, she came right out.
Then you might be able to do it.
But I don't know. I think because she was my smallest baby, I had 8-pounders.
Girl, I had 10s, 10 and 9.
Well, disrespectful. You wasn't gonna push them out, no way.
But look, with my second, they had to pull. They were like, you probably would have pushed him out easily because he was so deep in my pelvis. Remember, I could barely walk. It hurt to walk. It felt like a bowling ball was in between my legs. They were like, his head was like right there. They said you probably would have pushed him out fast because they had to like pull him up out of there when they gave my C-section. Yeah. But he was 9 pounds, 7 ounces, and my first was 10 pounds, 3 ounces.
Dang, and I thought I had a big baby because
I'd have never had another kid in my life.
What happened?
I'm 6'3".
Are you?
So I thought my baby, like I thought they was big, but I guess not.
Girl, I don't even know.
Please stay out of my conversation. He's talking about he's 5 feet. Like who asked you?
That's how both my boys. My first son's dad is 6'3", and my other son's dad is 6'2".
Ooh, you like them tall, but ain't Michael short?
Michael is 5'8". Okay,
that's where you went wrong.
I tried to give him Nick Shorts a chance.
You should have stuck with the tall pattern, right? Somebody mad.
And he's the only dark skinned one I talk to. You know, Eli's dad and Ethan's dad are both light skinned. I finally was like, oh, I got me a dark skinned man. Finally, yay. And your daddy did me dirty. He did me dirty, stinky butt.
I was like, I remember when you were posting, I was like, oh, she finally found happiness.
I'm so mad that I even posted him because you know I ain't never posted no man on my social media.
Yes,
I think in the next 3 years you're gonna be married.
I ain't telling nobody. I need to be married for 3 years first before I even say, hey, y'all, I'm married.
You know, I didn't tell my mom we were married until we were to our 1 year anniversary.
What?
We went to Vegas in a low. Actually, I didn't even tell her what had happened was I had posted it on my
No,
Facebook,
you didn't.
but I forgot to block my cousin. So she called her mom, and then her mom called my mom, and then my mom called me and was like, "You got something to tell me?" And I'm like, "No."
I would have showed up at your house. Like, why wouldn't you tell me?
We were already in Florida.
Oh my gosh. What's that? What's Yeah, I feel like I honestly don't even want to. And that's what makes it hard because I'm just like, I didn't tell nobody for real about Michael. So I'm just like, maybe that's not the route to go. I don't know. I don't want to be embarrassed again. I don't want to.
Okay, but then you could get married, and then it go downhill too.
That's true.
I'm gonna tell you this: my old babe, the lady that babysitted us when we were kids, her and her boyfriend were together for 10 years. They got married and was divorced before their first anniversary.
Dang. That was a waste.
Right? So see, you never know. I was like, I ain't gonna tell nobody because that way, if it don't work out, nobody gonna know we were married. We could just get a divorce in silence.
Right. Right. That's how I feel like.
Well, at least y'all didn't get married.
Thank God for that. Well, I mean, kind of, because he would have been paying me alimony. Alimony and child support.
You definitely had to work.
It would have been set. No, but I am glad that because that would have just been
Too much.
That would have been too much. Then would have to worry about a divorce on top of everything else. Well, it'd been an annulment, but still.
Married under false pretenses.
Jeez, like, whoa.
Divorces are messy and expensive.
I said, you ain't got to worry about me talking to nobody from Georgia. It used to make me so mad because he'll be like, yeah, I'm from Atlanta. I'm Atlanta baby. I said, you ain't even from Atlanta. You from Snellville. Shut up. He used to make me so mad. Oh.
I didn't know what that said. You know, we went to Atlanta and we stayed in, I think it's called Way something.
Mm-hmm.
We stayed right outside of Atlanta when we went. I took the kids for like a week. Cause we stay going on vacation. Cause now since I got pregnant, we ain't been nowhere.
I've never been on vacation. The year the year I had planned for me and Eli to do a big vacation trip, COVID hit and they shut down everything.
That
And
was the
then,
perfect time to travel though, because it was so cheap. I was trying
I
to
was
go to Puerto
scary. I
Rico.
was scary when COVID hit.
I was trying to go to Puerto Rico, and my mom was like, "Go ahead and go and get
I
stuff."
thought about it, but I was scared. I was too scary to go when COVID first hit.
Girl, what we do? Girl, we was going everywhere. We were getting that unemployment money. We were everywhere.
You know what I did during COVID and the pandemic? I got pregnant.
Me too. I
Me
had just
too.
got to Arizona.
I got pregnant.
Do you live in
Me too.
Vegas? That's in Nevada. I'm in the wrong state.
Well, Arizona's right there though, next to Vegas though, right?
Yeah.
Are you close to Vegas?
Yeah, it's like 4 hours. We went there last year for our birthdays. Me and my boyfriend birthday 2 days apart. His the 24th
So look, y'all
of February.
should go to Vegas and get married the day between y'all birthdays.
I wanted to do that.
That would have been cute.
When we were there, we just kept seeing chapels.
Y'all should have went and did it. That was a sign.
My thing is, every time I bring up eloping, here go my mama in my ear. You're supposed to get married in the church. And
First of all, this is my marriage. And second of all, I told you we didn't tell nobody. Nobody knew.
I think I'm gonna have to do that.
Cause and that people do, but that's part of the reason why with everything with him, we didn't say nothing. Because I said, people can talk, doubt and stuff into your plans, but
sometimes you need to hear those outside doubts.
Yeah.
Like, I have, my children's godmother. I could tell her anything. I remember, I forgot what my husband did. He did something. I was like, I'm breaking up with him. And my friend was like, y'all been together for all these years. And you gonna break up with him over this one thing he did? It was stupid. Like, I don't like smoke. And he smoked. So I was like, I'm breaking up with him. He lied about it.
Oh, yeah, that was petty.
I was like, I'm done. I'm done. And she's like, really? Really?
I'm gonna say I'm sitting here smoking now. I can't get rid of my bad habits.
Listen, I feel Look, I smoked all the way up until I found I was pregnant. Every one of my kids, and then I got pregnant and I had to quit. And I was like, oh my god! And
You know,
it's
I've never even smoked a cigarette.
I always be like, I smoked a
I'm
lot of
smoking
cigarettes.
one right now.
Nothing.
Cigarettes
I
make
can
me sick.
drink, but
I was sick when my pregnancy was easy to stop because it made me sick.
Yeah, it may so
The
it's not a thing.
smell. I used to be mad at him coming in the house. You smoked a cigarette and knowing I'm a smoker, but when I was pregnant, it made me
The
sick.
smell, it's something about the smell. It turned it. Ugh.
when I'm pregnant, my sisters are crazy. My husband be putting on lotion, and I be like, "Can you put on less lotion?"
Yeah. Yep.
Less lotion.
It's bad. Like mine's a real hyped up.
But
Ooh, you look mad.
She said I was never gonna see. I was done. I wasn't gonna talk to him. Yeah, I smoked before Ethan and Jackson.
I was drunk when I found out about Amberly. I had been drinking for weeks when I was pregnant with Sean.
That cup looked dirty.
You need to go,
I'm
Oh, it had
surprised
that.
I was drunk when I found out about Kai. That's what I told my husband. I said, every time I get the urge to drink, I need to take a person test. That's what happens.
Oh Lord.
It's positive. You want to
My
have a drink?
last baby was a surprise. We had just moved here. I think she was made when we first got our apartment because we wanted to sneak in there and christen it and stuff. Because like we just signed our lease, and I'm like, God dang it! We signed
got
it in
pregnant 3
August.
weeks
I was
after we
pregnant
moved
by
here.
September.
Look, I got pregnant 3 weeks after we moved here
Where you moved?
from Virginia to Florida,
Oh, okay. I've
and
been to
I
Florida
was
once.
sick, and everybody was like, "Oh, you should take a pregnancy test." I'm like, I done took 1,000 pregnancy tests because my oldest is 13, so we had been trying for 10 years, and so I was like, oh, so I got
I
a
didn't know that you was
13-year-old.
trying. Like, see, I
Oh,
thought
well, that was meant to be then.
right.
We had given up because we was like, if we don't have a baby by the time she 10, it's a wrap. Like, we're not about to do this big gap.
Yeah.
So we had given up. So I was like, it is what it is. Like, it's just gonna be us three forever. And my friend, I had came down to Virginia, and I was so sick I didn't see her. And she's like, something wrong because you never not see me when you come down. I was just exhausted. So when I got back home that night, I took a pregnancy test, and as soon as the first drop hit it popped positive.
Oh, you was pregnant.
Oh, I was like, oh, I told my husband, he was like, I need a drink. He always says something smart every time I take the test.
Girl, I cried. I cried when I told y'all I cried when I found out I was pregnant. I was at work.
I did too. I did a video actually on my YouTube, and I'm glad I did because it was my girl. I thought I was gonna get another boy, and my phone wasn't working. The audio wasn't working, but I wanted to document everything because I already had my YouTube channel, so I did it in a silence. But it was real reaction. I just cried because first of all, I just moved here. I barely got a house, and what the fuck I'm about to do with a new baby? It was happy and mixed emotions.
See, I wish I would vlog because I could imagine those memories. Like, I got the pictures of the pregnancy test.
And if I ever have another baby, I'm documenting everything.
I tell people that all the time. Like, it's so good. Like, it's so good.
I think if we decide to have another one, well, if it happens,
I love looking back and being able to see, like, I have my pregnancy vlogs from when I was pregnant with my first on my channel, and when he was little, like looking back, seeing when he was little, it's like it's crazy. It's like so like your memories is so good.
That's why I do YouTube. Even if I don't make it where I want to be, it's like you can always have those memories. Right. And sometimes me and my kids now we go back and look back and we just watch it. It's just
and it helps like.
It's like a photo album, but it's video.
But it's video. Like, that's the thing. Like, sometimes me and my son do that. I'm like, dang. Like, he's like, man, my hair used to be real long. I'm like, yeah,
right.
I know. Screaming.
He's like, you grew so big. Like,
on one of the lives, somebody was like, on one of the lives, somebody was like, yeah, I remember when you was on sleeping on the floor. And I was like, I remember it too. When I had first got my apartment and I was so happy. I had no furniture, but like just to see where I came from, like
right.
It's nice and it's good. Like you connect with people that like I said, they be invested in your life, and they see you. Like Siobhan was on here. Like, she has been around since Eli, when I was pregnant with Eli. Like these people have seen him grow up. They have seen me grow up. Like, and it's nice to have that. Like, it's like you build a community of people that genuinely care about you and your family, like, that you didn't get to meet outside. You know, and
Right.
some of I've met some people off of here. Like, it's just like we became friends like off of social media, like our YouTubes and stuff. Like, it's like you meet people that you would normally not meet in life. Like, that's why I say YouTube connects people. And we may not have, like, our channels may not be where we want them to be right now, but I'm like, just give it time. I feel like in the end, the genuine people are going to rise up and win. Like, I'm a firm believer in that. There's no way that they're
Cause
not. Like,
I had like something similar to what you're trying to create. We had like a YouTube sister group, but
mhm,
these ladies stayed in France and one lady stayed in Germany, and they were black, and they both got monetized and they're doing their own thing and stuff. But the group
nice.
had got shut down and stuff. But I still keep in touch with them, and it's crazy how they live over there. And
Hmm.
the lady in France, she spoke French and English, and the lady in Germany, she just spoke plain English.
Right.
But they both had white men as husbands. So I didn't really
Yeah.
care for that.
There is nothing wrong with that.
I don't know. I just don't know. I just no.
They
I'm
say
not gonna
they
I'm
say
not
they
gonna
sometimes they treat them
put
better.
my foot in my mouth, but I don't
I
know.
I've like I think that
Her husband gonna be white.
I mean, I wouldn't honestly. I think my only thing has been that my only concern would be that, like, remember when it was a lot of racial tension in America?
Like, how do y'all do that in y'all
I
relationship?
would be
Like,
afraid. I've always been, because I'm very sensitive. I'm very sensitive. I'm not saying like I'm like, oh, I'm screaming from the rafters like Black Power. Like, no, I'm very
right.
but I would be so afraid of how that would affect our relationship when things like that happen.
And it's not even that, because you can love your partner. It's the family that you're now tied to.
The
And
family.
some of their family ain't, they not accepting just because you love your black queen. Your
Yeah.
family probably, against it and shit and playing fake with her.
I'm the person that's like, I don't care what your family said. I'm not dating them.
Yeah.
I I think that makes it hard. But I mean, I said you love who you love. Like, I think there's room for it, but I think it's just like when any type of cultures cross, you're gonna have some hiccups somewhere within it.
Yeah.
Because I have people in my family that I know they say Black people can't be racist, but they do not like they do not they do not like people. And I just be like, come on now. Like, just come on.
I always thought that I was gonna marry a white man when I was younger.
Why was I mean I could see, I mean I could see myself with anybody, to be for real, for real. Like, I mean, I love Black love, but I mean, I don't care. I'm open. I've had white men try to talk to me. I've had Spanish men and everything.
I don't know, y'all. I guess my outlook on it, I be thinking like a lot of black people don't love themselves, and they go find an opposite race so they can make this pretty brown baby, like this caramel baby. And that's just my opinion, and it's not everybody's situation, but
Right.
a lot of kids were bullied when they were young about their color of their skin or their big nose or
Right.
our features. So I feel like when they get grown, they go look for the complete opposite of their mother so they can come create something that they would think in their eyes is beautiful. Like, I don't
Right.
know. That's just me. Sometimes I be thinking everybody think that they can make a mixed baby. All mixed babies ain't cute. Like, I just feel like that's where some people coming from, they self-hate and they don't want to create nothing that look like them.
I think there is a group of people, like, I think there are groups of people like that, and
And colorists. People
I
that
can
are
even say with
colorists.
Michael has children to
What you
Spanish
gonna do?
women. He has a fetish for Spanish women and Japanese and lighter skinned women. And I think it derived from, he got bullied a lot because he is dark skinned.
I was gonna ask you, was his mom, was his adopted mom or something Spanish?
She's African. No, but he did, like I said, he would, what is it, fetishize his Black women, like to sleep with them and all of that. but he never had children to them. I'm the only black kid's mother.
Because I be thinking they was
But
too curious of what they
his children were to Spanish women because of how his
Oh yeah, maybe
self-hate.
because they're exotic. You know, they love the
Yeah,
exotic.
and he does. He loves all of that. Like, so lighter skin, he was obsessed with lighter skin because he wasn't. So like there are people out there that are like that. Like obviously it's not everyone, and there is some, there is pure love amongst people, but I'm saying I did with him, that was it. And I'm just like, that was always interesting. That's why I used to tell him all the time, like, I don't understand, like, why you would want to even try to. Why is that light on?
My sister is like super light, like white.
Why was that light on?
We got the same mom and dad.
good.
Like night and day.
That's sweet. Love you.
Okay.
Hey, Booger Bear.
Okay, go back and play. Turn that TV down.
I think he's trying to hide from me, man. He's so cute.
I hope you gonna have fun for your birthday. Let loose, have a drink.
Girl, I ain't doing that. I'm going to church.
I ain't been to church since, I think almost 10 years.
I've been to church since I was a kid.
What?
I stopped going when my dad passed.
That's right. You
I
did say that.
stopped going when I was made not to go. Like when I got probably.
I didn't. You know what? I stopped going when I was made not to go. What is you dropping over there?
My aunt and my grandma used to pick me up and take me to church when I was little and put me in those frilly dresses. I had a dress for every special occasion. I had a red Valentine's one, I had a Christmas one. I like the white one. The white one was real cute with the matching purse. I was the little girl with the roller curl in the front.
The Easter dress?
Well, no, it was all the holidays. I had dresses for all of them because my aunt had a son. So
the ruffled socks.
Yep, the ruffled socks with them shiny black shoes.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, and then I always kind of had like a what you wrote down, baby. I always had like a connect. Like I wanted to know God, and then I didn't go. Like my mom and them didn't take us. And then when I was 19, I found a church that I was like, I went to visit. They had like witnessed me in Walmart, and then I had went to church, and I was like, this feels different. Like, and I got saved when I was 19, and I was going to church for a while, and then I just got caught up. I was young. I was like, I met you instead, and next thing you know, I was back, in the world doing whatever, just not caring, and then I started going back with my kids. I've been just in and out, but I've always had like a relationship with God. Just it's hard to find a church that isn't, I don't know what the word is, but
right, I get what you mean.
You know what I mean? It's hard. But it's like out here, I haven't found one. So like I'm going back home. I said I want to go to church, so I'm going back to PA to my church. But
I just want to find a black church. I don't know why, but like up here is a lot of Hispanic.
It always looks like it's dripping, but it be fun. Look.
I don't know. I guess I gotta test the waters and visit a few until I find the one I.
Yeah, you really do. You really do till you find one that's comfortable. Because I went to a couple of them before, and I'll just be like, no, this ain't it. I don't feel like
I had a lady approach me twice at Walmart trying to get me to come to her church.
Walmart be the spot. They be
You been stopping and they come up with that pamphlet.
Yes, we was in Walmart getting pictures developed, and I was like, "Oh,
Kimberly,
you for a minute."
Okay. Well, I am grocery shopping, but sure.
Right.
I don't like to be approached. Don't tell me.
I rise you, so how are you so mean? I don't talk to you.
No. My husband said I'm not mean.
That's what I said. I was like, you're nice.
Say you ain't mean. You ain't mean then.
Yeah. I said that's why I said she's nice, but she keeps saying she's mean.
My kids might say, "Oh, look, you can see him right there."
I don't know.
Oh, you done stealing my food?
That's Ethan all the time. He'll take it right. You could have it almost in your mouth. He'll take it out your hand and walk away like it ain't nothing.
Go ahead. Go over there to your sister.
No, but I don't got no plans for my birthday. It's just another, it's another
I
year.
be telling you, when you get older, it's just like another day. I didn't
Yeah.
go out to dinner.
I
said,
don't
I'm
like
glad
the
to get where
I don't like the whole pressure you get, like that you're supposed to be doing something extravagant. It's
Yeah,
just-
like I'm supposed to have a $100 photo shoot with balloons in the
Yeah.
back and a party and toasting. I'm
Or
like,
like the people who get parties thrown for them and you just show up and
yeah. I had one, my cousin for my 25th birthday. She threw me
I should go that way.
a surprise birthday party.
aw, everybody
That's the
deserves
only
one of
time I
those.
remember, like in my adult years. And she only did it because she wanted me to throw her one.
Right.
Like, she gonna say, she's like, yeah, I've never had anyone do one. And I was like, so now I have to plan a party.
Right.
I was like, okay.
I ain't had no party since I was a kid.
And I
Yeah.
had a sweet 16. My mom let me throw a big party.
I was spoiled. My mom used to I think at 15 and 6. I had 2 hotel parties. I think it was one at 15 and one at 16. But like my sister 10 years older than me, so long as she was there, it was cool and stuff.
Right.
It was fun.
That's like now, like, I don't know, the kids' parties be so elaborate. I'm like, when I was a kid, my mom would get a cake and the kids from the block would come and sing happy birthday at the house. Like, that was it. Like,
That's because you live in rich town now.
we didn't get all of that. These kids out here, I'm like,
it was a blizzard, girl, and it had a balcony, girl. We had a snowball fight inside the hotel room. We was just bringing the snow inside, tearing each other up. It was so fun.
oh my gosh. But you know what? I think
the
too.
girl like the necklace? Did his friend like the necklace?
Oh, she loved it. He said she screamed when she opened up her gift. And she wore it. Nia is hilarious. She's so fun. She's be singing Beyonce.
Look, that's what I'm saying. What, you could advertise and make some of them.
I know. That's just, you know how hard it was to make that with these kids? Ethan kept stealing the pieces, running away. Like, he kept knocking over the stuff.
They can do it when they sleep. But I'm saying, like, you could sell them. Because I
These
was like,
kids don't never
dang,
sleep.
and she made the box? If you would have made a bag, that's a bundle. That's like $50 right there. At least.
Like, I used to have all of that stuff, but like I threw a lot of the stuff away when I moved from PA to here. That's why I was surprised I even still had some of my stuff left.
I remember a couple of days ago, I think when you was like, "Oh, I'm relaunching your jewelry," it came up on my memories because I think I had shared it before.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna tag you in it, but I couldn't even comment on it because I guess you turned the comments or something off on the picture. I was like, "Well, dang."
No, I don't know what happened. Like, I lost I think I got locked out of some of my pages.
It's your same one that you in there because I clicked the name on it and it showed the picture of Jackson standing up.
What?
It was the day you posted that he was standing up. It came up on my memory.
I don't know why I did that.
Like, you can't share it, you can't comment on it or nothing.
Because I know the jewelry page, I didn't have the password or something to get in it, and it won't let me get in it because I was trying to check on my pages that I had on Facebook, and it wouldn't let me do none of that. I don't know. I be thinking about that, but like I get overwhelmed because like even when I posted that of her, like people jumped in my inbox and was like, "Oh, are you making them again? Can you make this for my daughters?" And I'm like, "Okay, well that would be that." I'm like, that's like 6 right there, and I said. Like, I want to because I like doing stuff like that. Like, I don't mind.
And it's money.
And I need money.
Right.
So I'm just like, ugh. But I don't even know if I have enough to, stay consistent without having to buy more stuff. You know what I mean? So it wouldn't be
but
just
when you start rolling in the people who purchase and you use that money to get the stuff.
Right. And that's what I was saying too. Cause like I did file my LLC out here in Virginia. So I have that.
That's what I'm saying.
So
and you can use it on your taxes.
Girl, no, I'm trying to flip every which way to make some cash. So, and I was thinking about it. I said I might start back making them.
I cannot wait for tax time. Boy, it's hard on me.
Girl, with these 3 kids, woo!
It is
Actually,
hard.
When you
as you
get the
choose one,
podcast,
girl, you gonna let me claim Jackson? I said,
No.
you funny.
I would let my brother claim my son before I would let you claim him.
Because you
And
couldn't
make
even
sure you
say
put that
that
in your
he'd be
child
honest
support order
enough
that he
to
can't
give your
claim him.
half.
Make
Yeah,
sure you
he
put
don't
that
have
in your
he don't
child
have
support
social
order.
security number or nothing.
Yeah, but make sure you put it in your child support order too.
Cause he well, he couldn't because he's not even here. Like, how was you taking care of him? He
Well,
said
they
that
ain't
he was
gonna
gonna
ask
do
that
it.
if he got that social. All he gotta do is put it in there.
Oh, he don't.
Right.
He don't even have the birth certificate.
Oh.
What was that?
I don't even have my son's birth certificate.
Why?
Because here, you got to go to the place and get it. Back
Oh.
home, they used to send it to you.
What
Yeah.
is that?
Now, you got to go to the place and order them
How
here.
did I get my kids' birth certificate?
Good night, Eli.
It was different.
No, you had your toys out. You're playing. You're gonna make me turn the TV off.
Dang, I don't even remember how I got my daughter's one, but I don't even
All of
remember.
mine got mailed to me, but Virginia is the only place I had to pay. We had to pay for the birth certificate.
You know, you
It was
did it
missing
here
a lot
too.
of information on my baby birth certificate here in Arizona because my kids were born in Wisconsin. It was more detailed. Like this one so vague. It was barely like just she was born here. I don't even like it. It was missing something. Like it didn't have a date of the time of birth. I know the other ones do.
Right.
And it was something else that was missing.
Yeah, Jackson's is the first one that actually got a father on.
And none of my kids have a father on there.
His is because Michael made sure he was like, and I said, well, you don't want to get a DNA test?
See,
He's like,
how
I
do
know it's
y'all
my
be
kid.
able to
I'm like,
do
I
that?
know it's your
Because
child
in
too.
other states, I noticed that people can get put on birth certificates, but it seems like everywhere I move, you have to be married.
Yeah,
No.
well, because he wasn't married, because we weren't married, they had to bring in a notary. So when he signed the acknowledgement,
Why? That's so weird. We didn't have to do that, even in Virginia.
girl, they brought in a notary, and he had to show his ID and stuff and sign this paperwork saying that he's stating that he's the father, and I had to sign the paper too, and we had to
I
pay
remember doing
$22.
that. Well, maybe if I get it reprinted, he's on the new one because my man didn't want a DNA test. We had to sign all this paperwork saying that he didn't want a test.
Yeah,
It's
He's
get
for
a
on
real
child
acknowledgement of
report.
support.
paternity. Like you don't have to get one. But if you're not married, they make you sign that paperwork if you want to be on the birth certificate.
I don't know. Like with Emily, we did have to do that with Sean. Well, we were married with Sean and Kai, but he wasn't even in the room when the lady came to do the birth certificate. He had filled out the paperwork. And he had left to go home and check on the kids, so he wasn't there. So I was like, "Oh, we'll come back later. He'll be here to sign." And she's like, "Well, it's the weekend, so once I leave, I'm not coming back before you check out." He still won't back, and I said, "Well, I'll sign it." He wasn't even there. I'm like, I could have just put some random dude up there.
Right.
Let's see. I guess they figured, well, you're married, so that's less of a gamble.
I didn't push the issue with my other two kids because in Wisconsin, if you were getting any assistance, they automatically get put on child support.
And
Girl,
that's
they say that in every state, but that ain't true because
that's how it was
I
here.
didn't do that. Girl, yeah, hon, they hit me up like, if you don't respond, we taking away your benefits. Like, what? Well, let me
they
hurry
always
up.
say that. That's what they
You
say
just
to me.
gotta tell them either you gotta tell them you don't know who the father is, or you gotta be
That's
like,
what I did with my second
you're
baby. When they
afraid.
asked, I just left that information blank.
Well, I had a PFA out on Eli's dad, so I was like,
I'd be like, he paid my rent, so I
we had a very tumultuous relationship. I had a PFA
I be
out
like,
all the time.
I be feeling weird, but I wouldn't want him to be paying child support for kids he already taken care of.
Mm-hmm.
And so now he do pay it. Like recently, they just started taking funds out his thing. We just save that money to do stuff with the family, or if it's an emergency and we need extra cash, I try to not touch it. And like, we don't got no choice. They take it out of the check.
Right. That's how I feel. I want to be able to find work where I can pay for my stuff, and then like whatever he gets, I can just put in an account and just you know what I mean.
I just take a chunk of the tax money every year, put it in the kids' account.
Because I'm gonna
well,
take
for
care of my
y'all, I
kids
would be getting all
regardless.
this money.
Yeah.
And yeah, he don't never ask for like his half of the taxes because he know I'm gonna take care of. Like I manage the finances. He just give the money.
Right.
So,
That's how it is. That's how it is here.
yeah. So, I'm like,
Well, when
this
you're
tax
together,
is
yeah,
gonna
that's
last
how it's
us
supposed
all
to work.
year. Like I try to hold on to it as long as I can. Like we gonna splurge a little bit in the beginning, but I'm gonna make sure we got a good chunk to rest
Mhm.
on.
That's why I understand people every year. How y'all buying brand new TVs every year? Your TV done went out in a year.
They just burn
Do
through
you
the
want a
money.
piece of steak or not?
I said you done bought TVs for the past three years.
I do need some furniture this year, so I'm getting some furniture.
Yeah, now I
Yeah,
understand
but
But
that,
like
last
but
year I didn't
sometimes
have
you
the
upgrade
whole
your
4 years
TV. Like
I've been
one year
here.
we bought a 55-inch, and then the next year we bought a 75-inch.
you doing too much. You should have bought a 60 and you should have bought a 65 in the middle. You would be good.
I need a TV too. One of my kids broke our TV. It's a new
Do you
TV.
Black
know Margaret?
Friday,
Every year,
I get my husband. I got him his big screen TV on Black Friday.
I will buy a TV and I would just like, okay, this one's gonna go in this room now. This one's gonna go in the next room. Like I told Eli, I said the next TV I buy, you'll get the big TV from downstairs and we'll replace the one downstairs like
Move
Yeah.
that.
it along.
Mm-hmm.
When I first had my beauty room, I had a 32-inch, 32-inch in here. My husband's like, I don't know why you bought that TV. Now I got a 55-inch in here, and the 32-inch is in Sean's play area. So we got two TVs in the living room. So we got our TV and his TV.
Eli. These kids, I don't know what's going on. I told him you going to school tomorrow just because we leaving tomorrow evening.
So he think you play games, he ain't gonna go to school.
That's on him. He gonna be tired at that bus stop.
Give him some coffee.
Jackson over here smiling at me. He's sleepy. So you know how they be looking like they a little intoxicated and they sleepy.
Look at this one. He tired. I'm like, I can't wait. The tax time. Ready to go on vacation.
I need a vacation.
I think you should, with your tax money, if you know after you do everything you take care, you got something left. You should take you and your kids on at least a mini vacation.
Yeah, that's what we were supposed to do. That's what Master Nothing was supposed to be a vacation. That turned into a whole thing. Because we had gotten an argument up there because he was texting some girl from his job. I was like, mm.
Some men be like, oh, that's not cheating or blah blah blah. But I'm like,
All of it, he said it wasn't cheating. He said none of that was cheating. He thinks cheating is only when you physically get with a person.
you can emotionally cheat.
I told him that. I said, you telling women what you want to do to them while you
That's
in a
definitely
relationship,
cheating.
that's definitely cheating. He's
Because
like,
how
it's
would you feel if I did that?
inappropriate, but I said, you know what? I'm not having this conversation with you. Girl, you over eating steak at 10:30.
I had steak and nachos, girl.
I've been wanting some nachos. I'm trying to get back on my eating good kick. Y'all know I'm supposed to be like working out and stuff, but I've been so like stressed. I've been stress eating. Thank God I don't have a lot of, junk food in the house. Honey, I've been eating these rice cakes
Girl,
acting like they chips.
you know
I was wondering.
oatmeal cream pies help you breastfeed, right? So I've been
Girl,
eating
them
that.
oatmeal cream pies had me gaining weight. Them was Eli's
I
snack
couldn't
Casimir.
breastfeed none of my kids. My milk supply never lasted.
Are you serious?
You gotta do all the
Well,
stuff, girl. It's so much work to do it.
I see. That's why I think I want one more go. Like I felt like all my babies, my milk didn't drop till I got home, so I didn't have the lactation nurse.
But usually don't come in for like 3 days, 3 to 4 days.
Yeah,
Anyway.
that's what happened.
And it takes even longer. If you have a C-section, it takes longer sometimes for your milk to come in.
Girl, I don't even know when my milk came in. I pumped one time in the hospital, and then that little nigga got the little bottle until I got home. And then
I hate
started
pumping. I ain't even gonna sit here and lie. I hate pumping.
It's like it make your mind thinking. I'm just thinking about this thing pulling at my nipples. Like what the fuck?
Girl, I pump 6 to 8 times a day.
What?
Mhm.
See, I wasn't that consistent.
I
I
only
try to
pump
pump
when I
every
work.
3 to 4 hours. You're supposed to pump every 2 hours, but I ain't got that discipline.
My baby girl was the only one I latched. The boys I only wanted to pump and give to them. I wasn't
Yeah.
that comfortable with it at first, but now I think I am.
I got
I
so much
never
milk
really
in the
thought about
refrigerator.
it, to be honest.
I just
I
was
got
like, how do you
Michael
get back
didn't
to
want me to.
sexy
He didn't want
time?
me to breastfeed with Jackson.
That's
He
what
did not
I
want
was
me to
thinking.
breastfeed with
Like,
him.
They're gonna
that's
get
my
sprayed.
area. That's my
They
man
gonna get
area. Like, I didn't
they
know how
gonna
to
get sprayed.
separate it.
It don't feel the same versus him.
No,
Versus the
not like
baby.
that. Like, do it always be leaking? Like, that's what I meant. Like,
Well, you know what?
well,
With
some women that
Eli,
produce a
Sure.
lot, it do be leaking. Some women
with
can just
Eli,
grab
I
their
used to
breast
have to
and
wear the
squirt it out.
breast pads because I would be sitting there talking and I look down and my whole shirt would be wet and I'll be at work like, oh my God. But because when I first went back to work, like I had to put the inserts in because I would just
Well,
when it
they
was
said
time
the
for me
first
to
12 weeks
pee,
anyway
my
until you
boobs would just
regulate.
start leaking.
Oh,
They
yeah.
say
So
the
your
first
body
12
know
weeks
how
until
much
you
to
regulate.
produce.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I'm like, mine gonna be trash because some days I be pumping 8 times and then some days I be lazy and got stuff to do and it be like 3 or 4 times that day.
Yeah, I just didn't feel like
But
pumping
it's
this
moms
time.
that go all the way to like their kids 3. I'm like,
Girl,
I can.
I'm in this exclusive pumping group and it be babies up there, ladies up there 3 and it like they pulling at their. I be like,
I guess it's like the pacifier and bottles when it's hard
Now,
to
I
get small.
understand. I feel like if you're going to do extended breastfeeding,
Why don't you
I don't
pump and give
understand
it to
putting them
them?
on the boob still.
Why you don't just pump and give it to
Just
them?
pump
You
and put it
know?
in a bottle or a cup.
Yeah.
I'm not having I couldn't even imagine putting anything up to my boob. Like,
look how big he is. Like
that's
I
what
be
I'm
looking at.
saying. Like, but I know
And
people
they
that
be
do
so
it.
comfortable with it.
It's just like, why, like, because even now, even as Jackson's 6 months, I'm like, I'm over this. Like, he's getting bigger. Like,
See, that's why I pump because
he be scratching me
I
up
pump
now.
so
Like,
that I have a milk supply. So when he turns 6 months, it's a wrap. I'm drying myself up.
Okay.
that's
And
what
I
I
got enough milk in
figured.
the freezer for 6 months.
I don't have no milk supply, nothing. I pumped maybe like twice, and that's because we were going to that event, and
Oh,
then
so
like I
you
don't know.
strictly breastfeed, Ashley?
Hmm.
Okay.
But that's because I'm home. If I
He
was
a
working, I
trooper.
wouldn't be.
Even if I was home, I am home and I'll do it.
That's why I said I don't know. I just don't feel
I'm a
like it's so
stay-at-home mom
easy.
and I
Like
ain't
when he's
doing it.
hungry, just here eat.
I be
Right.
trying, but
I ain't
I
gotta wash
can't do it.
bottles.
I hate waking up in the middle of the night to pump.
Yeah, that's what
But
I'm saying. That's why I won't do
That's
it.
but
I
if
where
I
I
rather
don't,
messed up at. I was like,
if I
my
don't
sleep
wake up, I
report
wake
is
up in a puddle of milk. I'm
That's why
tired of
look.
waking up in a
He
puddle of
start
milk.
crying in the middle of the night. I just roll over on my side here, and I fall back
yeah.
asleep with him. I'm not getting up making no bottle.
Okay.
Mm-mm.
Oh
We're
no,
not
I
doing
be like,
that.
Amberly, go warm up a bottle for your brother.
And then I gotta stay awake and hold the bottle while you're doing it. No, here, drink for
Right.
about 5 minutes
Oh,
and
y'all,
go to
I had
sleep.
this thing. Everybody was so crazy over. It's like, like them things you wear for the airport, for your head, but it was made for babies and it sat in the front and it
Mm-hmm.
held the bottle for you and it was so comfortable.
Oh wow.
And you don't have to hold the bottle,
I
girl.
seen that and I need to order one.
Girl, I think I
Now
got
with him,
it.
he holding his own bottle.
Girl, Emily was
Yeah,
like that too.
it made her want to hold her bottle. She started holding it at a young age because of that.
Look, now I'm eating a biscuit.
Damn, I said I wasn't gonna throw it away. I don't know what the fuck I did with it.
Oh my gosh.
They
I'm
keep
debating.
bringing me food.
I want one of them. I got them the Starbucks, the yellow one. I don't know. I'm kind of addicted to that now. I don't like the pink one, the pink drink, but that yellow one,
I went to
The
it's like
yellow
Starbucks
one is
today.
like mango, ain't it?
it's like mango or pineapple or
I'm
something.
not a fan of mango.
What? I love me some mango.
Me too.
I
And
like the
it has
pink
coconut
one.
milk in it. If you put it on ice and it's real cold, I don't know. That drink do something to me.
But another thing about me is I just stopped liking stuff from like years ago and never tried it because your taste buds mature and stuff. So
Yeah,
I don't know.
right.
I don't know. I just
Like my
yeah.
husband don't like tomatoes. He said because they wet.
My
I
brother don't
love
like tomatoes.
tomatoes.
My
Me
brother does not
too.
like tomatoes.
My husband been making me grilled cheese with tomatoes, like slicing tomatoes and put it in there while you're making the grilled cheese.
What
Wow,
I was
I
about to
never
make
thought of
one of them
that.
today. You gotta put a little bit of spinach on it too.
He be making
I
me
love
a spinach
spinach.
grilled cheese
Oh, it's
too.
so good. It's so good.
Mm-hmm.
Cause I've been eating. Let me tell you, when I came home from the hospital, I was eating some tomato soup and a grilled cheese sandwich, and the tomato soup was so hot and it burnt my leg. I Dr. Bolo.
Oh,
Oh my goodness.
I told you I ain't do nothing.
that's
My
one
mom,
thing I did like being in the hospital eating. Like it still felt like I was pregnant. I was tearing down some food.
girl, they had me on a diabetic diet. They gave me all the nasty food
Oh no,
with no
our hospital
flavor,
was giving us the good
hard-boiled
stuff.
eggs. I
Oh
couldn't have no
Lord.
soda. They
No,
gave me
after I had
Sprite
the baby,
Zero.
they try to still give me that
They let me
gestational.
order whatever.
Girl, that's what they did to me. I'm like, Lord, can you go to Burger King and get me a Whopper?
They
I
had like
had him
omelets,
DoorDash.
waffles. I was
Not
the
with them
omelet
cheese,
and a
girl.
waffle. A loaded omelet at that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
because
don't know.
after
The
I
food in
gave
the hospital
birth,
this time was not that good.
they wouldn't let me eat. They talking about, oh, because you had a C-section, you got to be on the diet. I'm
Oh
like,
yeah, you're supposed to
Is
wait.
that true?
You have to
yeah, and I'm
wait.
like, well, you should have told me this before I agreed to the C-section.
Yeah, you have to wait a certain amount of hours, or it's until it's something. I think it's wait. You have to wait until it's something before you can
I
eat.
think all my kids were born in the wee hours, so the kitchen was closed. They try to give you a sandwich.
Girl, it
A
was, and
dry
they gave
turkey
me,
I
sandwich.
don't want this damn
and
Oh my
sandwich.
I
goodness.
had a meatloaf TV dinner,
What?
and I was still hungry.
Girl, I had a bag of
He was
snacks.
born at 5:17 p.m. My other two kids were born at
Oh, my
9.
boyfriend did go and order us some like Mexican food from somewhere. He found a 24-hour place because we was hungry. Shit.
That's the best part after you get birth, getting to eat what you want.
Man.
It is.
I was so mad. Like,
And
I
I
just
was COVID, so they didn't get to take the baby pictures because my firstborn had a baby picture. Both of
I take my
my
own
first two,
pictures.
I had the pictures inside the room and shit.
I'm so mad
But
they took that away. I used to work for the
yeah,
people
they
that took
took
the
that
baby
away.
pictures. I'm so mad they took it
No,
away.
they came around and asked me when I had
Oh,
time.
okay, no, they brought it back.
Mm-hmm.
Cause
It
I
was
know when I
I was
had
deep
Jackson,
in
they didn't have
COVID.
it. And
My
I asked
baby
them,
was
and they were
born in
like, "No, it
2020,
stopped during
so
COVID."
Oh, my son was born in 2021.
see, yeah, they were still trying to get their shit together, you know.
Hmm.
Yeah, because they gave me a COVID test when I got there, and was like, "Oh, you gotta wear the mask until your COVID test come back."
Wasn't that
I
stupid?
don't even remember doing a COVID test.
I had to take one before I got it was a planned C-section with Ethan, so I had to take it before I went to the hospital.
I only could have one person, which was the dad, and then he wasn't allowed to come and go. Once he was in, he had to
He had
stay
to
in.
stay in. Yep.
Oh, see,
Hmm.
by the time I had my baby, it wasn't like that because the
Oh,
kid,
okay.
my kid's godmom was there. She got pictures of the baby coming out of my.
I know my mama has never missed a birth, and so they was on FaceTime, like how we talking now, and even my kids watched. They all
Oh.
was in crying. I had screen recorded that you can't do audio when you're on the phone, but I got them watching me, and like my niece and them, they're like 13 and they were like 17, and my little kids, but they had it like where you couldn't see nothing. It was like the
Hmm.
drape over me and stuff, but it still was so precious because they all was
Girl,
watching
well,
and crying.
I watched my one little cousin's birth. It was the most traumatizing. I was
Why?
teary-eyed, happy, wanted to vomit at the same time. I was in the corner like, "Ugh, oh my God." Ugh." Like it was just, it's a lot. Watching that baby come out, all the blood and stuff. It was a lot going on.
I watched my sister have her baby when I was 14. I loved it. And she pooped.
It was, it was, oh, you okay, Bubba?
I remember when I had Amberly, right? So the whole time I was pregnant, I was like, I only asked one thing: do not put her on me bloody. I said, out of anything,
Really?
do not put her on me bloody. So when she came out, as soon as she came out, they put her on me, and I was like, get her off, get her off, get her off.
Really?
And they were looking at me like I was the most disgusting human being on the planet Earth.
Because you was treating the baby like it was disgusting.
I've heard that before. People don't like that.
I don't like that.
And then some babies, don't come out bloody. They come out with that white stuff.
What is it
Yeah,
called?
my other two was
And I
like
learned
that.
that's because them are babies that go past 9 months or something. I mean, I
don't
forgot
think
why.
so,
Some
my
kids don't
2-year-old
die.
was born at 38 weeks. They took him, and then I went to the hospital. My new baby was born at 35 weeks.
It's just the coating, I guess, on their skin or something.
I went 41 weeks with my first baby.
Oh, wow.
She came on her predicted due date on her own.
My second, okay, I gotta tell y'all this. My baby, my second born, I should have went natural with him. But y'all, I planned him. So I used to have the pregnancy app to tell you when to hump and, when you ovulate and stuff.
Yeah.
So the app told me when I told him I was pregnant, he's like, oh, your due date is going to be July 27th. So I went to the doctor, and the doctor's like, no, we're going to put your due date at July 30th. I do it go to 31st. We're like, I'm going to put it at July 31st. So anyway, y'all, my mucus plug came out on that same day. I walked my kids to school. I got me some. And next thing you know, I was in labor. Like, he came on the exact day he was supposed to come, y'all. And he went natural. It was all natural. I was just so excited because I had to get induced with my first baby. So I wanted to know how I feel like when you just be randomly walking and people like, oh, my water broke. I wanted that whole
right. I never had that.
My water broke with Amberly. I had went
They
to the
broke
doctor
all my waters.
for my checkup, my 40-week checkup. And she was like, oh, everything looks good. See you next week. And I was like, oh, I got a question. I said this morning, I kept feeling like I had to pee, but nothing would come out. What does that mean? And she said, hold on, let me check something. So she was like, lay down real quick. And then she had like this thing that had different colors on it, like clear to dark brown. And then she looked at it.
To test the fluid.
Yeah, I think. And then she said, you're in labor. And I'm like, what? No, I can't be in labor. I got to go home. I got to go get my bag. I'm not ready.
Right.
They took me to the hospital, right? So as soon as I got in the hospital, they gave me the gown. She was like, go in the bathroom and change while we, fix up the room or whatever. As soon as I stepped in the bathroom, my water broke. It took off my water broke.
Wow,
and
that's a good story.
But look, so then with my son, I was getting induced. So they had put the balloon in me.
Oh,
right,
I had that too.
And my husband and my friend had left to go pick up his car. And I felt like this pop, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I felt it pop again. And I called the nurse and I'm like, I think I peed myself. And she's like, no, man, your water just broke.
Oh, see, I never got to experience that.
Well,
I'm going to work. My coworker came and I worked it like 30 minutes away. So my coworker came and got me and I told her what happened and my mucus plug came out and stuff. Because I didn't even know what a mucus plug was. When I was on the toilet, I just felt super wet. And when I went to wipe, it was slimy like snot. So I Googled it and it was like, that's your bloody show or whatever. I was like, it said you had your baby within 24 to 72 hours. I was like, what? So my coworker was like, no, you're not getting in my car. You're going to go in later. I said, girl, I need my money. I said, I need to go to work. Girl, I couldn't even get to the time-in clock. And then so my mom came and got me. Girl, I said, Mom, take me to Culver's. I want a double bacon cheeseburger, a large fry, and
because once you get to that hospital, they'll let you
I'm in the line. I'm like, tell them I'm in labor and make a rush on that order. And everybody came to the window like, oh, my God, you're in labor? I'm like, yes.
Yeah, get my food.
Then I wanted to go home and like tidy up and stuff. Girl, my sister calling me. Where's you at? She at the hospital before me. I'm like, okay. I said, let me go on to the hospital before the umbilical cord be around my baby's neck or something. Let me go.
Oh my goodness.
So I went to the hospital and I was 4 centimeters in. He came at 8 o'clock that day.
They'll let you eat once you get to the hospital. Like when they was going to give me my C-section, I'm like, can I have some water? They was like, oh, you can't have nothing.
They wouldn't.
I knew that from my first baby, so I said I'm gonna eat.
I'm like, I'm a die of thirst. That's what I told my husband.
Yeah, well, I had to be there with Jackson. It was 6. My C-section was scheduled at 6:30 in the morning.
And they wouldn't let you eat.
Nope, I couldn't eat.
I had to be in the hospital like 6 a.m. when I had Sean, and he.
Yeah, I couldn't eat nothing. I couldn't eat nothing
17.
past what it was like 10 or 11 that night, and then I had to be there
But I
really
get why
early.
they say that, y'all, because you can poop, and my sister pooped when she had her
I
baby.
pooped with my first one too.
Yeah, and that could get on, and then if it get on the babies, they gotta clean them and do all this extra stuff. So
Hmm.
they try to prevent that by not allowing you to eat and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, it starve you.
Yeah.
I was surprised though, because they took us back right away. Like PA, I never was like I was the first C-section of the morning when I went for him. But like when I had Ethan and Eli, girl, I sat in that room for quite a bit before they called me to go get my C-section.
I'm terrified of a C-section.
Girl, it ain't. I just had
That's
my
the thing
first
too. I
one.
don't want to be pregnant again because I don't want to have another C-section. And after having 3 of them,
Like,
they
how
won't
did
sign
y'all
off on the
function
natural birth.
afterwards and stuff?
I want no good. I cried so like when I tell you, I literally went to the doctor for my NST, and my baby heart rate kept jumping up and down. So they was like, "Oh, we're gonna take you, downstairs to be monitored." So they took me downstairs, and then as soon as they put me in the back room, the doctor came in and said, "So are you ready for your C-section?" I started bawling, like I started crying,
Right.
inconsolable. And she was like, "Do you want me to go get your partner?" I was like, "Yeah, my husband. He outside." So he come in, I'm crying. He thinking something that happened to the baby.
Right.
And I'm like, they're making me have a C-section. He like, today? Right now? They're like, yes, you're going to have your baby today.
Honey, well, Michael was in there taking a poop. They couldn't even find him. They had me they had me in the OR. I always cry when I get in the OR when they be prepping me.
It's
Girl,
serious.
they
We
was like,
come
we went
close to
and I was
death when
saying, I
we're
kept
giving
asking
birth.
for him. I kept asking for him, and I'm like, "Where is he? Where is he?" And the nurse was like, "We went to go look for him. We couldn't find him." And I'm like, "Well, they about to start. Where is he at?" Honey,
But
he
that's
was
like me. I thought they were going to cut me before and they let my husband in the room.
yeah, they had me on the table and everything. He was
I
telling
mean,
me
you
I'm
can't really
successful with
feel
my
nothing because
man.
they got you so drugged up and so numb. But as soon as you had that C-section and you back in that room and that medicine started to wear off, it felt like
girl,
somebody
mine wore off on the
they
table.
set a forest fire in your stomach.
It's horrible. I'll never forget that. I really thought I was gonna die. That medicine wore
Do
off
they
while I was on
push
the
on
table.
y'all stomach after C-sections?
What you did?
Y'all still gotta go through that?
The worst pain you ever feel in your
It
life.
hurt without being cut down there. Oh my God,
And it's
baby.
always a heavy-handed nurse that comes and
They like,
pushes.
I'm sorry, I
Yeah, she
gotta
wanna
do
be
it.
like,
And
oh,
you
she should
feel
be
all
like,
that
breathe
blood
in.
gushing out.
I'd be like, breathe in. What in the world? Yep, it's always a heavy-handed nurse
Do
that
y'all
pushes me.
heal down there? Like, do y'all be bleeding after a C-section?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
But it ain't as intense.
Mine wasn't,
No,
I
because
don't get, like, my periods are really light and I don't get cramps. So I didn't even know what contractions was.
mm-hmm.
So after I had my baby, it still was light. It wasn't like I wasn't filling up pads super
I think,
fast and stuff.
well, since I breastfed, it took 7 months with both of my boys before I got a period again because I exclusively
Wow.
breastfed.
Yeah,
It
because
took
I
it took
heard
10 years for me.
breastfeeding interfere with
He's
your
the only
menstruation.
one by month 2, I started bleeding again. And I think it's all the stress I was under. It was all the stress, like because I immediately started my cycle back after I had him. I was like, what is
I
this?
never really have cycles, so I kind of. My doctor's like, you need to take a pregnancy test every month. I'm like, okay.
That's why
What?
I wouldn't know.
My
I
man
wouldn't
would
know
love
my
that.
myself.
I told you because when I got pregnant with Kai, I don't remember. My phone kept saying your last cycle was 109 days ago, and that was common for me. So
Wow.
I didn't think nothing of it.
That would drive me crazy.
So I just told my
Yes,
husband, I'm like, can you pick me up a test? Because I forgot when I was out. So he was like, okay. He picked up the test. I said, okay, I'm gonna take it in the morning. But something kept saying, just go ahead and take it tonight. So I went in the bathroom. As soon as I dropped it, that popped, and I'm like, oh my God, why?
every time I was pregnant, I took like 3 or 4 tests.
Me too.
And still didn't believe it. Had to go to the doctor. I said, I still don't believe it.
One test is enough for me. I think it was shot. I took 2. I took the regular one, then I took the digital one. And then
That's how I was when I found out that it was a girl. I didn't believe them because my first pregnancy, they said he was a girl. And then, okay, it was the ultrasound tech that gave me the ultrasound. Oh, you having a girl? I was super excited. go see my OB. She like, who told you was having a girl? I'm like, the people downstairs. She's like, it's a boy. I started crying.
That's why they do the blood work now.
Oh yeah, you can do the blood work at what, 12 weeks?
My next, if I keep saying like I'm just getting pregnant tomorrow,
How old
but
are
if
your
I
kids?
I'm going through my whole pregnancy not knowing. I don't want to know.
I didn't want to
can't do
know.
I want to do it like they did old school. Because I cried when the babies come out. I think I would be even more emotional just pushing
Not
that baby
knowing.
out, not knowing if it's a girl or boy, and the doctor hold it up and say, it's a girl or
And
it's a boy.
nowadays
I
you can
want
buy
that.
neutral. You can buy neutral clothes and stuff like that.
I don't even care about that. Like, cause I feel like I can all this online and Amazon 2 days to 1 day. I'm being in that hospital bed ordering my baby shit as before I go home.
I
I
didn't
can't
got it
do
know
it.
that.
already
I need it
planned.
now. Like I like to get custom stuff made. Like I get custom blankets, clothes,
But
pasties.
you had that chance with your other kids. I don't know. I just want this one to be different. I
Hold
don't know.
on.
I'm excited to go through that process, not knowing, and going natural. All of that breastfeeding. I want to do all that again.
Yeah. I don't want to be pregnant again ever.
Okay.
I actually keep saying that, but I guarantee you that Ashley will have another kid in the next 5 years.
No, when she find love again, she gonna want to
Yeah, she's
have
gonna be
another baby.
married. She gonna be married and she gonna have another baby.
Mm-hmm.
And it's gonna be a girl. And
Until you tie them tubes, I cannot believe you.
And you know what? Oh, that's not gonna stretch. You know what? I kept saying that because I was like, every time I try to get my tubes tied, something happens and I can't do it. They'll either cancel my
it's a
appointment,
sign from God.
and I don't understand it. I don't understand it because I
Okay,
think also the fear of being a single mother again with 4 kids.
yeah,
Like I
that's
But
didn't
you're
think
not
I
another
gonna
would
be
thing.
a
be
single
here,
mom again with 4 kids. You're gonna be a married mom
and
with
I
4 kids.
understand that. But even still, like I thought, like even with Jackson, that security of knowing somebody was going to be here through all of it, and that not happening, it's like, dang.
I think security for me is marriage. Like I always was like when like even with Amberly, me and him were together for all those years, and I'm like until I'm married, I don't have a security because you can up and leave at any time, married or not. But at least if we married,
That's why I haven't took that man off child support. I ain't no dummy.
Right.
my husband was on child support to the day we got married. We got married in
Right. When we
Vegas.
get
Then
married,
we got back.
I'll try to take him off. But no, not
Mm-hmm.
until then.
Shoot,
You can
even
leave
then, I don't think I
tomorrow.
would. Even then, I still wouldn't think. Oh well, you still gonna be accountable. Unless you like, oh, I'm gonna send X, Y, and Z. No, you still gonna be accountable. Because it's like it's even more so if somebody else is taking care of your kid and you just off scot free. No, I don't know. I'm just I feel like it's holding them accountable. Like
I'm talking about
If
because
we
there's
work
some women.
together, like if we married and you in this house and you taking care of us, you know, I still like I'm married. My husband take care of mostly everything. I still contribute every here and there, pay a cell phone bill, pay an internet bill.
right,
But if he won't do what he was supposed to do, he can still be on child support.
right.
I'm talking about them women who taking their men off child support that's not even married. That man can hit the lotto tomorrow. And if your
Mhm.
kids, he can get them what they want. But if he still was on that child support and he was 50,000 in debt, you would get all your lump sum in one wash. And these
Yep.
girls be signing off they child support because they like, oh, he's here. He's here now, honey.
Yeah, I would
He's here
never.
now.
That would
You
be
got
like
18 years.
me and him. Like we're not, and there's no thought. But me and Michael getting back together, and I'm taking him off child support.
We
You know,
both
I
did the
put
head
my
turn.
husband on the child
Yeah.
support while we were while we were broken up. When we got back together, I'm like, I'm not taking your child support until you marry me.
As you should.
Like,
Yeah.
nigga, I waited long enough. Like, who here 10+ years? It's time to get married.
Yeah.
Right.
Because I'm
I'm
like,
with
I
you.
can do
But I've
somebody
been
else.
with him since I was 17. So it was never on my mind. I'm in my 30s now, so now I can see myself.
Right.
But them first 10 years with him, we was young as hell. Like I didn't have that. I didn't have a desire. I didn't have the desire.
I think when I see relationships like that happen from like the younger years up, I think it's really nice because y'all stuck with each other and grew up with each other. You know what I mean?
We
Like,
have.
and the fact that y'all still love each other and want to be with each other after growing, because you every decade you are evolving, and the fact that y'all love each other and stuck it out through that, I think that's powerful. So like people
It
be like,
is. 'Cause
oh,
it wasn't. It wasn't always me. Like before kids, we had the toughest times because we were still trying to figure everything out. But once I had my first child, I was dedicated to him. Like,
right.
but
Emily,
before
open that
that, it
door
was
for
some
your
ups and
brother.
downs.
Right. Yeah, but you guys, and that's what I was saying. How when I watched on
We
that girl,
still thought it was worth,
yeah,
going
she said,
forward.
she said even when her and the person she's with, we argue or stuff. She said I still choose him, and he still chooses me, and that's what makes us
Hmm.
keep going. And I was like, that's so beautiful. And I said, that's all I want. I want somebody that's not going to run when things get a little difficult. Like we're gonna get
Yes, because
through
it
it.
got
Like,
difficult.
and I feel like that's why I feel like relationships can be so easy if people would just be honest. Like if you don't want that type of commitment with somebody, just say that. Like why
Hmm.
would and that's how I feel like with this. Like you wasted my time. You wasted my time, my energy, where I could have been with somebody that truly wanted to be with me and my children. You know what I mean?
That's time you can't get back.
Yeah, it's time I can't get back. And now I have to rebuild a life. So I can't even focus on being with somebody. And I'm older than him. So it was like I said, I'm pushing up there. Like, you got like time to play like that. Like, why would you do that to me? And then you want to
Right.
be my friend? Like, nah, you just wasting my time and making me start over when I shouldn't have had to do that.
And
If you
it's
would have just been
always easier
honest.
for the man to start over.
Yeah, like I said, you literally can walk away. Yeah, you have kids, but you like now you went overseas. Who can you don't care
But
about
they mamas
nothing.
got them.
Yeah, you and that's what he said. He was like, well, I know that you'll take care of Jackson. And I said, yeah, but it
That's
shouldn't be
not
like that.
fair. That's not
What
fair.
if why couldn't you be here and you keep Jackson for a year while I get back on my feet with my other two kids
They
and then
would
I get
never.
him? Like, you know what I mean? Like you never even thought of that. I told
Because
him, I
they
said,
don't
what if I
care.
walked out the door? I said, what if I walked out the door and packed up with Ethan and Eli and left Jackson here? What would you do? I said, what, give them to your parents who's 70 something years old to raise where they didn't do a great job with you? He's like, oh, now you bashing my parents. I said, you bashed your parents when you told me that they was the
Right?
you. But I was like, what would you do? Would you still deploy? What would you do with our son? Go put him in foster care like you were? I said, I'm not being smart.
Oh.
I said, that's the truth of the matter is. I said, I have to think about us as a whole. I said, you'd rather see me and three kids in a shelter instead of you. I said, see,
Man enough.
yeah, you never have to be like, I have to turn down jobs because of my kids. You don't have to do that. All you're thinking is, oh, I can go overseas, I can make all this money and rebuild my life. But if I left your son with you, you couldn't go overseas because you ain't got no child care. How was you gonna go to work? I said, you never in that position. If you want to talk to me about child support. I was like, people are just they don't get it. And I
I
said,
told you there's like two types
otherwise
of
women are
like the
bitter.
ones
And I
that
said, I understand it. I'm not saying it's healthy, but I understand it because I said, look at it. I said, I can't even get certain jobs because I don't have childcare for all these kids. I had childcare. I had a job. I had everything. And now I don't. And then you get to go live your life in essence as if this year never even happened. And I'm like, this is crazy. And I don't know. That's why I said,
That's every woman's story because that's my fear. Like, yeah, we're good, but it's like if we ever broke up, it's gonna be him being able to walk away, and I'm gonna be with the kids, asking him, do he want time with them and stuff like that. And
right.
the man always has it easier.
That's what I said. It's not like you gonna come back and be like, oh well, I'm gonna have him Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. Oh, I'm gonna call off for work so he can go to the doctor. Oh, he's sick. I'm gonna call off for work so I can stay with him. You're not gonna do that.
Never.
You're not gonna know what it's like not to get no sleep and have to get up and you know what I mean?
look,
Like,
even Mary, I'm the one who got to take the baby to the doctor, and I'm the one. Well, let me not lie, cause I ain't got up with that baby in 6 weeks.
Right.
Look, he going with his daddy now.
But yeah, and I know he's not gonna do that because even when he was here, he wasn't. Like when we came home from the hospital, like he never when
That
Jackson cried,
angers
I
me
had to get
because
up.
especially the fact that
So,
this is my favorite line right here. I got gutted like a fish field.
Oh, he didn't care. Michael didn't care. Michael told me to get out. The first day we came home, he told me I can get out of his house.
But my name on this lease too, nigga.
but
Exactly. That's why in front of my
Michael
mom.
before y'all had a baby?
Huh?
What your mom
How
say?
was he? Because did you have kids before you had a baby with him?
Yeah.
I had two.
Was
I had
he
two
like?
boys.
But
He
did
was
he
perfect when he
portray
would come
himself
down.
as a good kid person? Like, did
When
he
he would
like
come
make
down
you
to,
think that he
girl,
loved kids?
I have reels and everything. When he would come down, I mean, was like that's one of the reasons that I was like, I'm doing this. He was perfect with my kids. He was
Yeah.
took time, was teaching them stuff, playing video games, cooking dinner, talking to them. Every time he came down, like picture perfect. And everybody knows the way to my heart is to treat my kids right. Because
Right.
that's they're my
Oh, he
baby.
was playing you then. Yeah.
He
You
played me
put on
like
a
a
whole
I'm telling
front.
I got reels and on Facebook and Instagram. Him, we went swimming, had cookouts, everything. We got here.
And
He
did a
wanted my
whole
kids.
360 on you.
He wanted my kids to stay locked up in the room. He didn't want them to come downstairs, but just to eat. And he wanted them. My son wasn't even 2. He wanted them to stay
Every
with
time
her.
you tell me something about him, I'm like thankful that he left you.
Girl, me
Because
too.
ain't no
No,
telling what that
I
could
just be
turn
wanting to go beat him up because
No,
I'm
yeah,
like,
everyone goes through like they want to beat him up, or they're just like, I'm glad you're not in that situation.
but
But
it's
do you
like, why you
understand what
gotta
that does?
mess up my
Now
life?
you have to think what frame of mind I'm in. Like I'm pregnant, I have no job, no money, like
so you was dependent on him.
nothing's worked out the way it's supposed to. I get here, this man is a full-blown alcoholic. Like he's talking to me crazy. He doesn't like my kids. Like I just gave up my life. What am I supposed to do? I have no choice but
And
to.
that's the thing that sucks. It's like when you tell somebody, okay, this is what I went through.
And they
And
take
then
you
you
through it.
become,
He
yeah,
went
or
and took me
worse.
through a whole nother journey.
Like
A
when me
whole
and my
nother
husband
journey.
first got together, I always told her, I was like, I don't deal with cheating.
I
I will
told him
not be
that.
disrespected. Those are my top 2 things. Don't disrespect
I
me.
told him that.
Do not cheat on me.
He got drunk that first week and like was yelling at me and everything because my back, like he knew I injured my back. So I was in the kitchen cutting potatoes or something, and I'm pregnant. So I had got the stool and I had sat down and was like cutting them at the counter. And I was like, man, my back is really hurting. He snapped out and was like, well, try being blown up or something. I was like, and said all this other stuff. And I was like,
Was he in war?
I was like,
Did he go to Afghanistan?
I don't know if he had a PTSD moment or what. And he just snapped out and was like yelling at me. And I was like, number one, I don't do that. You will not yell at me. And you will not yell at me in front of my kids. And so we went into the laundry room and was talking I got quiet because I was like, I was like, I just moved in with a monster. Like I'm tripping because I'm just like, nah, he ain't never talked to me like this. Like, what is happening here? And then later he came back, he pulled me into the laundry room and apologized and was just like, I'm just people try to downplay like, my injuries. I said, but Michael, I wasn't even talking to you. Like, I slipped and fell and had a whole bulging disc in my back and had to go get shots and everything. Like I never said nothing was wrong with you. I said I couldn't stand up because my back was hurt and I'm pregnant, which is putting pressure on my spine. And he's like, "Oh, no, I'm sorry, I'm sorry." So it'll be a bunch of moments like that. It started off with a bunch of moments like that, and then the drinking just got insane. Like, the drinking was outrageous. I would be FaceTime my mom be like, "Is that another bottle?" And I'm like, "Yeah." I was sleeping in the kids' room for the first 2 months of moving here. I slept in the kids' room with the kids.
Wow.
Yeah.
He like, I got her pregnant. I did my job.
But I don't even know what he thought. Like, why wouldn't you just leave me in PA? Like, you could have had this single life. You would have had no responsibility. Like, you wouldn't have had to do
Especially since he knew you were pregnant before y'all moved to Virginia.
Yes. Like it didn't make no sense. And the only reason, I'm gonna be real, the only reason why I didn't have an abortion is because I was like, you have to come down here and go with me. because mentally I'm gonna walk out. I know me. This is already hard for me to even think about that because I'm against that for myself. And I said, but I said I just got my life like where I needed to be. We're just starting. This isn't right. I said I'll go to therapy. I'll get over it. And he was like, yeah, he's gonna come down. He's gonna come down. And he started making excuses like I can't get off of work. I can't do this. And I was like, well, I guess we having a baby then.
That should have been that little red flag, I guess. You know, it's always like you look back and you see it, and you never see it in the moment.
But for someone to be like, I don't want to have a baby, I want to have a baby. Like I said, why would you think I was gonna go do that alone? I said I would have never. And I told him that. I said I probably will never speak to you again either. Like I'm gonna be honest. I said if I do this, I can't be with you.
I hate that people try to talk you into what you should and shouldn't do for yourself. Like I think when I got pregnant with Amber, that was what I was gonna do. But once I heard the heartbeat, I just couldn't do it.
And that's what I told him. I said if I make it to my appointment, you ain't gotta worry about it. I'm not gonna be able to do it. And now you're here, you little sticky pants. Yeah, but I just, and then that's when he just changed his whole tune. He was just like, well, he was like, whatever you decide, I'm going to support you and I'm going to be there. And that's when I told him, I said, well, the way you reacted, I don't feel like I should still be coming. I feel like I should stay here. Like I said, I should stay here the year and we just, date and you can come down for the major appointments and go from there. And he was like, no, I want you here. I want you here.
I wonder if that's how he was with his first baby mom and that's why she on drugs.
Oh, no, she was on drugs when she got pregnant.
Lord Jesus.
Yeah, she was a partier. He was in love with her and she didn't want to be with him. So, like, she's kind of the one that he was infatuated with and she never wanted to be with him. And now she's all, kind of washed up and she's still obsessed because he never really got to be with her. You know what I mean? So, like, the fact that she'll sleep with him. And I'm like, she didn't have, like, brain surgeries or something. I don't know. Seizures or she didn't overdose. I don't know. She had all kinds of drugs. Like, I don't know. Like, she's wild. Yeah, she's a mess. And then the one don't talk to him. Baby crying. Oh. He's sleepy.
He's not sleepy. He always falls. What's wrong?
Okay, he ain't sleepy.
Whenever he hurt himself, all he wanted is mommy.
That's how Ethan is. Ethan don't care. Look, Ethan don't care if I'm the person that got on his nerves. He still come to me.
Yeah. That's him love his mom.
He like, I'm mad, but I'm gonna come over there.
Boy, he's sweaty. Ew.
I'm surprised Jackson is still up, but I'm hoping that when I do lay him down, he goes to sleep. I'm surprised my behind's still up. I didn't call the second win. I'm sitting here thinking about, well, I might as well pack up our stuff now so I can rest for the I gotta find out what time she's coming down here.
I got night shift tonight because my dad.
I'm going back to PA for the weekend.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, my friend's coming on. She's gonna pick us, me and my kids up, and bring us back. I said I'm grateful, so I'm gonna see my family and stuff. And it's time to get out this house. I ain't been out this house.
I'm trying to come down to Virginia next month.
Just come visit us.
Yeah, I gotta get.
We got space.
I gotta get a rental car because we're supposed to be flying, but I have to want to leave these kids, except the new one.
See,
because he fly free.
Oh yeah. Yeah. When you hold them, shoot, I did that with Eli, and oh my God, we flew to California from PA. I said I will never not get this child a seat.
Oh, see, it was only an hour.
My legs too long for that. Like
it was so uncomfortable.
Get an upgraded seat. And then 9 times out of 10,
what upgraded money?
But look, 9 times out of 10, it's always an empty seat on the plane or two. Like I did that with him when he was a baby. Like we would fly, it would just be me and him flying everywhere because I'm like, he's free. I can just myself. And my daughter was in school, so she couldn't go. So me and her was flying everywhere. We were going to Baltimore, back and forth to Virginia.
Girl, it was my
$100
mom, my
round trip.
brother, and me. And
And it
Eli
was
was
always
stretched
these
across
extra
us.
seats.
My
And they
legs
was
were
like, come
so
on,
numb.
put the car seat back here.
I need a car seat. I need a seat to put him in the car seat, so I ain't gotta hold him this whole flight.
He
But
was
then
a baby,
I've been
baby.
seeing on they be having baby beds on the plane. I've never seen that before.
Baby, what?
They be having baby beds on the plane. Did y'all ever see that?
I
Like
put
they're
it in
like
my
on
What
the
car.
wall. It's like a
airline?
little crib, and it has
I'm
like
about to
I've
tell you,
never
you done
seen
flew
it.
Southwest. I love Southwest because you get, the
I
cheapest
love
bag.
Delta.
I
love
love
it.
Delta.
I
We
never
love
always
flew
fly
Delta.
Delta. They expensive, but I love me some Delta. I used to like
And they
Southwest,
feed you and they give you beverages. And you got the little TV.
the little TVs in the back. You won't ever
But
I
maybe
think
we'll
find
fly
Spirit.
Delta when we go to Vegas.
which one did
Oh,
you say?
Southwest.
I will
I
never
don't
fly
know if
Spirit.
I ever flew them. One of them, I think that was Delta. They had gave us free
They give you the headphones. Yep.
Yeah, they gave us headphones and we had got a blanket.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, yeah, I like them.
They give you
Cause it be
snacks and
cold.
everything.
I be flying whoever cheapest.
For real. Now you know who be cheap? American Airlines be cheap too, but their seats is little.
Breeze. Have you ever flew Breeze
No, I never flew
or
Breeze.
Allegiant? They have it like out of here, Jacksonville to Norfolk. So I fly them because it'd be like $100 round trip. I'd be like, one way.
See.
Because
I haven't flown nowhere in forever. Cause I told my mom, I was like, it might be cheaper for you to just fly up here instead of us trying to, because the train, she got like bad knees and stuff. She can't be walking through Philly. But I said, so maybe catch a flight or whatever. Or I said maybe I'll catch a flight down there with these kids because I'm not doing the train ever again. That train ride, I got too many car seats and strollers. These kids need to be bigger. We need booster seats only.
That's
Or
how I
we
think
gotta
it's gonna be when
drive.
we go to Vegas because we're going to renew our vows and then inviting all our family and friends since they didn't get to come last time. I'm not
Oh, girl,
inviting
you gotta
them,
travel with the car seats.
huh?
Are you driving?
No, hell no, girl. We drove last time.
Oh, but you can check the car seats though,
Yeah,
so you're fine.
and they free. Car seats and strollers free check for free.
Yeah, you can check them
Yeah.
for free. Yeah.
So, because he gonna be carrying them. I probably bring the
Now,
wagon.
one thing I have learned when you do gotta pay for the older kids, I don't never pick assigned seats because they're not gonna put your 3-year-old with some complete strangers.
With some
They're
strangers, yeah.
gonna keep the family together. So I never assign seats when I go with my family. They're gonna keep my kids with
Oh, they
me.
let you go. Like when you got a baby, they let you go up first with the disabled people.
Oh, that's how I felt on the train. I was up there with the disabled.
Yeah.
Absolutely. That's how I need all that room. I said my kids need to run around up here and everything. We sure did go right there.
Today, I just found out that they got like a subway here. I didn't even
Oh
know
wow.
that.
Oh.
I don't be going. Look, we'll be doing too much here. I'm like, I want to travel. I want to go somewhere.
I want to do a cruise. The next thing I want to do, I've never been on a cruise.
I never been on one either, and I've always wanted to do one. Me and him were supposed to
You
do
should
one,
do a
but he
mother
said
cruise.
yes.
And most
Let's find a
cruises
cheap
are
cruise.
kid friendly.
Yeah, we
They
should find
are.
a cheap cruise, and we should all go.
I'm down. I gotta get a job first, but I'm down.
My friend, she doing one for her husband's birthday. She like, oh, you coming? I'm like, I just had a baby.
But they have group rates. If you plan it out for like there was this group on Facebook.
But you can most of them you got a year payment plan. Like you don't.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. This girl from back in PA where I'm from, she started like this group for couples and single people and stuff. And they did a cruise and they've been paying on it all year. And they go, I think in the beginning in January next year. But it's like you had to put I think it was like $100 deposit, and then you just pay
Oh shit.
whatever until it's paid off in the at the end of the year.
Yeah.
So that would be nice. We should.
And
do
then
that.
they got childcare on most of them.
Mm-hmm.
But like you
They be
gotta
having
get
like
them
the
probably
kids
around
club.
10 o'clock or something. I don't know.
Yeah, they have like the kids club and stuff. All of
I'm supposed to
that.
be filming tonight. I ain't filming. Shh.
Girl, I'm supposed to be starting to pack. put the baby to sleep. I'm supposed to be washing my hair. I ain't washing nothing. I'm gonna have the same puff come. Like I'm gonna be like, surprise, happy birthday, got my puff. Because
My kids on fall break, and I think I'm like 2 hours off from you guys.
okay.
So it's 9 there.
Yeah. Let me see.
So, why everybody's school is on fall break, and I'm like, these kids ain't got fall break.
8:20 here.
So it's 3 hours. Yeah, because you're right by California.
Oh,
It's
wow,
I think it's a 3 hour difference.
Okay. Well, now I know when I'm chit chatting with y'all.
Yeah, it's a 3 hour difference. What was I gonna say? What's wrong, baby?
My daughter always on break.
She said my daughter always on break. What?
I sent Eli to school with a note.
Your TV what?
TV's not broken.
Then why she come say that?
She said the TV is not broken.
Yeah, he's trying to hurry up before I snap, and I don't play like that.
That's something Eli would do.
I'm like, I gotta stay up the night with the baby. My husband gotta go to work, and I'm like,
No, I ain't never seen them. Can y'all see? Y'all probably can't see out there on my window. I ain't never seen them clean the streets. And I've wondered how in the world these streets be so clean. This is the first time I didn't see them out there at nighttime. They look so different out
cause
here.
you probably be asleep.
Yeah, it's 11 something. I was like, they don't do street cleaning out here, but I said the streets are so clean out here, and they got this massive truck. He cleaning the streets. Look like a transformer. Wow.
Yeah.
It's just going back and forth, back and forth.
Y'all clean shit out here. My landlord need to come cut this grass.
I'm surprised they don't make you guys do it.
I'm not doing that.
You gotta get one of them ride-ons.
Who about the cut 5 acres? Not I.
You gotta get one of them ride-ons. You gotta have like a whole train ride with the kids.
Not for a house that I'm not permanently mad. Like we went to go look at a house, right? And then me and my husband was like, I don't like it's 3 bedrooms, 2 bath. So it's one whole house. It's like 3 houses in one. So you pay for the one house, but it's like 3 houses, but they're all connected. So it's a 3 bedroom, 2 bathroom house. Then a 2 bedroom, 1 bathroom house, and then like a studio.
So nobody lives in the other 2 places?
No, you buy all of it. It's all in the refrigerator. But
so there's just empty houses connected to you?
Yeah. But it's all yours, and it's actually a really good price. Like it's super cheap. It's not that far from where we live in now, but I was like, man, it's so close to the road. Like when you come out the front door, if you run for 30 seconds, you at the street, and it's a main street, and you know how the kids are.
Mm-hmm.
So I was talking to my husband about it, and I'm like, this would be perfect because I can have the studio. I can turn it into my makeup room. We got a guest house, and then we got a house. So, but he needs his man cave.
You said that's a new place you're looking at?
Yeah, we want to move. We need more room.
Okay, that's dope though. If it's the three places, look, we're gonna come and rent one of y'all houses out.
Girl, come on.
Me and the kids.
That's what I said. I was like, if I had a big enough place, I'd be like, actually, just come on down, girl.
That's what everybody said. My one friend lives out there. She always keeps trying to get me to come to Florida. I said, I don't know nothing about nobody's Florida.
You know, that's what people always say, but you don't know nothing. Like we live.
I didn't know nothing about out here, but I had, I just feel like that's like my dad was trying to get me to move to North Carolina. I'm just like, that's like another. Wait, what is this? Ashley's travel life. I'm gonna have to change the name of my channel because I keep going from state to state. What is happening?
You might be missing your husband. You might need to travel, girl.
Ashley takes on the United States. Like, what is happening?
When we moved to Florida, we moved to a city where I didn't have no friends. You know, all my friends live in like Tampa. You know, Amanda lives down here in Sarasota, but that's like 5 hours away.
On the table.
So
that's go put the juice in the refrigerator.
Yeah, so when we go up there to Tampa or whatever, if she can, she'll try to meet us up there somewhere. But you know, whenever she get in a new relationship, she get busy too. So.
See, I never got like that though. I never Nobody ever invited me to stuff though. So like that's why I said I always had time. And then once I had kids, if my friends didn't have kids, like they didn't invite me to stuff no more.
You
Yeah,
know,
yeah.
I always invite my friend. Look, I'm
I will
like, you want to
always
come down for
invite
the
people
birth?
to do stuff, or like I always wanted to do stuff and plan stuff, and it's like people just act like I don't know. People got weird. I don't know. As you get older, people get weird, and
Or
instead
just
of
because
just
I
being
told
honest,
you
like they just
no a
get
couple
weird.
times, just because I said no a couple times, don't mean I
You
want
know,
you to
the
stop
sad thing is
inviting
like,
me to
Right,
stuff.
I always make friends, like really good friends with people that don't live anywhere close to me, and
me
I be
too.
sad because I'm like, I want to hang out. Like, let's go to lunch. You
Yeah.
know, let's go grab a
Right,
drink.
like yeah, and I'm all for it. Like I had now, I lie. I
Like,
had one
let
friend.
me watch your kids while you go to. Like, if I had friends that was close here, I'd be like, I'll babysit your kids while you go to work.
Hmm. I had
Right.
one friend like that, Mackenzie. She just had another baby. She was one that like if I really need her and she was available, she would watch my kids, everything. She'd be like, "Come on, let's go take the kids to the park," and she would show up. Like, but a lot of them, they were just like until they needed something. That's even like my cousin. Like she just texted me like, and I'm like, everything I've been going through. Not one time have you like been like, "Hey, are you okay?" Just checking on you, nothing. But now you need something, and I'm just like, I'm not even responding. Like, girl.
You know, I don't even talk to my sister.
I don't talk
Oh,
to majority of my dad's family.
I'm like, I was talking to my mom. Like, if she dropped dead, I wouldn't even know.
They like real drama. I don't like drama like that. Like I don't like unnecessary
I
drama.
grew from it. I used to indulge in it, but now it's exhausting.
It is like I'm saying like as you get older and like you have your
You
family
got your
and
kids, yeah.
it's too much. Like and they
And
are
then your
wild.
character in general is just too
It is
fucking much. Like,
draining. Like you ever get caught up in some stuff, you be like, this is
yeah, recently I
draining.
have, yes.
You be
Yeah, I
like,
be
oh
scared
my
of that drama because
God.
I ain't got no friends here, and you know my friend be like, you should make some friends in your town. I'm like, I don't want to. So she like, every conversation she like, so when you moving back to Virginia, I'm like,
Well, but you know what? I be wanting to, and like I even have a vlog coming up because y'all know I'm behind in posting my footage, where I had went to Eli's open house, and just like I remember a moment in there, like the one little girl he's friends with, Nia, her mom, and like she's all like, "Oh, call me, whatever." She's the one that told me to come and be on the PTO, and you know how like people are nice, like, but I felt weird, like I started to feel weird because I'm just like, I felt like she kind of like brushed me off when we came in. Like, I don't know nobody. And like, it was like kind of like she just wasn't,
Shut the door, baby. It's
you
too
know?
much.
And then I had to like stop myself and I was just like, I don't know if it's because she's just busy. I was like, I don't want to take it personally, but I'm like, it had me feeling weird. And I said, this is why I don't like to make friends for real, because I don't like to feel like that. Like it makes you feel awkward and out of place. Like you not even I don't know. It's weird. I can't remember all of it, but I remember I did vlog about it, and that vlog it'll be coming up soon. But that just turns me off from people because I'm very open. Like I'm just like, hey, I'm gonna be like, oh hey, like even I'm like, look, I can't really talk, but hey, I just want you to know, I'll acknowledge you. And it was like it felt weird because she didn't, and I was like, okay, and that's why I don't call or nothing like that because I just be like, I don't be knowing how to take people. You know what I mean? Like, cause I don't make people feel uncomfortable. I always would try to like welcome people, and like it's hard trying to get to know people because you never know like how they truly are. You know what I mean? And people always just want to use you. It's crazy.
that sound like me. I met my kid's godmom, my close friend, through. She used to buy stuff for me from couponing.
Hmm.
So she like when she met me, she was like, you were so mean and so cold, like the biggest bitch I ever met. And she's like, I just want to be your friend. And I would like brush her off. And then I found out that her daughter and Amberly are 1 day apart, literally 1 day apart, same year, same month, everything. So, and then we slowly became friends, and now she literally the godmother to all of them.
Oh, see, yeah,
Oh,
that's the type of stuff like that's how I am. I just feel like I give so much of me, and it's just not
You don't get it in
reciprocated.
return.
And I just be like, I feel like it's pointless sometimes. 'Cause I'm just like, why be like that to people and they're not like that to you? And that's why
Yeah,
I just
I
stick
think
to
that's why
it's hard
I'm
not
hesitant
matching
about making new
energy,
friends
man.
because I've been burnt so much,
it.
or have people come in me and my kids' life
I was
and
about to
then
be
they
shining with this
disappear.
Vaseline.
And I'm like, it hurts. So I'm more closed off about it. Like
Hmm.
I
And
don't. I
that's
just
why
don't
I
want my
do
kids to be hurt.
like I was talking to my mom. She doesn't understand. She's like, "Well, you turn to the internet," and I'm like, "It's not just turning to the internet." I said, "You don't understand how you can build bonds with people that are thousands of
It's
miles away."
2023. It ain't the
But
same.
Yeah, like
old
They don't
people don't know that
understand it.
mess.
they don't understand. And I'm like, "Yeah, there are crazy people. Yes, yes, and you usually can tell that they crazy."
But usually the crazy people ain't coming on, they be hiding behind,
They
they don't have no
hiding.
real
Yeah.
content on their page or nothing.
Right. Right. I said you could tell. And I'm just like, I've met some really great people. And I would have had the opportunity had it not been for platforms like this. You know what I mean? So like,
It's a love-hate thing for social media, for real. It,
yes,
it
it
really
is.
is because it has a lot of good benefits. It has a
Mm-hmm.
lot of good benefits, but it also has, the the downfall of it
I
all.
met
Like,
my kids' other godmom on, was it Instagram, like 12 years ago,
I think
10
see,
years ago.
Instagram is one of those ones it can go either way. I feel like the most genuine
I don't
platform,
really like
honestly,
Instagram.
where you gonna meet like people, I feel like is like YouTube if you're a vlogger and you connect with people. Because one, if y'all both showcasing y'all lives and stuff, you're more apt to be like, okay, well, I can resonate with that, or I can relate.
Yeah,
But like I feel like with Instagram and Facebook, it gets a little harder because it's a lot of fake. It's more fake over there than it is on this side.
yeah.
You know what I
Well, I
mean?
Or
met
it's
her through
easier to
couponing.
portray
So.
fake over there.
Yeah. Like there's fake, there is fake over here on YouTube, but it's a lot harder than like stuff like this. You gonna weed out that the fake ain't gonna be too quick to hop up on here, and if they do, you gonna be able to tell like it's not genuine.
Yeah,
You can tell from the comments who's genuine and who's just trying to get numbers or get you to come over to their channel, and
yeah,
that's why I'm very kind of guarded. Even with that, I'm very guarded with certain stuff because it's like people will be like, "Oh yeah, oh I'm supportive, supportive, supportive," but like I said, it's not so much as just support. I want you to like I want you to like my content.
right.
Like I don't want you to just support me as a way for me to come and support you. Because what are we doing? You know
If
what I
I don't
mean?
like it, I ain't gonna watch it.
I'm so
Like,
happy you commented on my video. I would have never probably found your page. So I like how you said, just because you came on my page don't mean I'm gonna subscribe to yours. Let me check out your content. I
Yeah.
watched one of your videos and I said, "Oh my God, I'm subscribing." Oh my God, I'm subscribing.
That's how I felt with yours. Like I found you in Jasmine, and I love her stuff because she keeps it real. Like that's one thing I
Mhm.
love about her. Even her video she posted today, like she was like, "This is a safe space event." Like, and I was like, the one part of her video kind of made me teary eyed because I'm just like, you know what? Not having a space to like talk about things because people always want to judge you as a mom. Like no matter what you do, it's like if I ask for help, you're gonna talk about me. If I don't, you're gonna talk about me. Like if I do exactly what you say, you're gonna talk about me. Like it's hard. Like that's why I said in that video, give people grace. Like we don't know what we doing. We trying our best. But now I found it and I said I had seen you comment and I was like, let me go see. Because sometimes
that
I
be
don't
me looking
know.
at somebody comments and then finding a channel or
Yeah.
whatever. But then sometimes I be subscribed to people, and then they start to get boring.
Yeah, well, and this is why I have to watch more than one or two videos because no, I think I subscribed after like one video. I think I just got caught up watching your videos.
Yeah.
And I was
I
like,
did
oh, I like
too.
her. Like I like her. Because one
You're
person
good with your words, and that's what I want. I want to be like, I be having shit in my head, but I can't. It don't come out my mouth. And I be feeling like I feel dumb. So just listening to you
Or
talk, you
come
sound so
out ghetto.
articulated, and I was like, oh
oh,
my God, I love her.
Ashley is
oh,
like
thank
the
you.
white educated person.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I grew up very proper, very, very
And
proper.
I hate, yeah, I was just gonna say, and I'm like that too. Like I be hoping people don't think that I'm being fake, but I know how to be proper and I know how to get hood too. Like
Hmm.
it's just that's how I was brought up.
Right.
And people try to look at that as me being fake because I'm black. Y'all don't think that I'm supposed to have no, mannerism and
No, it's
proper.
just, it's a time and a place for everything.
Yeah.
Yeah. I grew up a lot with that. I definitely grew up a lot with that. And I think that was one of the things, though, to do with Michael. He thought that I was like, oh, because I sound like this. I said, boy, I was raised in the hood. Please don't get it
Okay.
twisted. Like, please don't.
Right?
Yeah.
I'll beat you too.
But I think that's most of like the people that genuinely watch me and comment and stuff and I interact with. It's like we're relatable. Like I have older women that watch me and they're just like, you remind me of me when I was your age or something, and we connect on that. Like I appreciate that I have such a diverse group of people watching, and that's why I watch such a diverse group of people. It sucks because sometimes I don't be knowing people are channels because their names don't seem like channels. They just seem like, so I won't go to pages like that. And someone told me that before. And so that's why I threw TV on the end. I know my name is a tongue twister because I'll be messing it up sometimes. But I like that. And so like if I see that, I'll go.
Whenever I look you up, I always put Pelican.
So how you pronounce it?
It's peculiar. It's from the Bible. It's from a Bible scripture. And that's where I had got it. And I've thought of changing it, but like my name has been the same for years. Like it hits in the Google, like you search peculiar royalty, Ashley is coming up. Like, so I'm just, I don't want to lose that. And people, even though it is a tongue tie thing, like people know me by that. You know what I mean? So I'm just like, why would I change it?
Except when she goes up.
Huh?
I used to be CC Gang Nation, and I thought that was too childish.
No, it's just a lot. I'll probably be like CC Gang, like CC Gang, that's a channel. I like simple.
So I was like CCTV just to sum it up because I didn't really have a niche. I just kind of do everything.
Yeah, that's what I tell people. I don't really have. If you look, my stuff I went from wig and beauty reviews to pregnancy to vlogging to.
But I like that because how can you really just stick to one topic?
Right, and
that's I think that must be my channel because I only post makeup content.
But that's because that's what it is. But if you start vlogging, you're gonna watch your channel evolve. It does change. Like so, you start off one way, but it will. Even fashion, like I know fashion channels, and then they started vlogging, and it's like that brings a different element. Like you're called a channel. Like when you watch TV, a channel, you don't get all of the same show. You get different shows on that channel. So I don't know why people think they be like niche down.
I think it's just like we don't do nothing. Like when we home chilling, it's not interesting. Like I'm a vlog me pumping.
Girl, I have no job. I sit at home living the same.
If you were vlogging and pumping, girl, that's something that probably be searchable. So yeah, that would probably blow up.
I saw the one girl on TikTok. She went viral from pumping. She was showing how much milk she pumped a day, and her video started going viral.
People are looking for that. Like me, when I was desperately looking for
why I had a clog the other day and I was in here praying to get it out.
Yeah, and just talking about that, like that brings there's women, they'll be like, girl, I had one too, or they're gonna be like, look, this is what I did, even if it's just that. I think that's why like I'm really good at kind of like thinking of content and stuff like that. That's why someone was like, you should go into social media management. I was like, you know what? I could. I said, but right now I'm trying to build my channel.
Right. If you think you can help somebody else, and that's the way to make money too.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. And that's why I was like, I just want to like, I'm trying to work on everything at one time. And that's why like, even with these lives, like it's been helping people and like people are, more people are coming in like, and I love that. But like I tell people, I'm like, I'm gonna keep it real. Like, I'm not subscribing to your channel if I'm not watching your stuff. Like, it's pointless.
I watch people and don't subscribe to their channel.
Like, I literally, when I go down my feed, I'd be like, I ain't watched a video from them in a minute. Let me click this. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and head out because I don't know what happened over here. And also, like, I used to be subscribed to a bunch of beauty channels with straight makeup, wigs, all of that. I don't watch that stuff no more. Ain't nothing wrong with it, but why am I don't watch it. I be skipping over the video to get to the vlogs. Like, I just be like, let me just unsubscribe. Like, there's no point. That's why I was telling this girl earlier in one of the groups, she was complaining about like people are subscribing, but they're not watching. At the end of the day, there's no way to tell who's watching what. I tell people a good way is to look at your comments. There's people that come through and they throw a general comment, and if you look under other people's videos, they say the same thing to everybody. They're probably not watching your video from start to finish, and I
Right.
get it. Stuff happens, you fast forward, whatever, but you do want people that are watching. And I'm just like, don't look so much for your subscribers, because I said y'all doing all of this trying to gain these subscribers. I get it, you trying to hit 1,000 to hit one of the marks, but I'm like, it's views that's going to bring it, that brings in money. It's
Right.
your watch hours. You don't want
Yes.
subscribers and no watch hours. It just doesn't add up. Like,
I
it
had to learn
doesn't.
that the hard way, and hearing you say that yesterday, I took heed to it. Because sometimes I promote my stuff on my other social medias, and then somebody will try to somebody will try to promote their stuff when I promoted mine, and I'm just like, cool. I'll check you out, but I'm not. They're like, I'll subscribe if you subscribe. I'm not doing that anymore.
And a lot of them, they be like, "Oh, I just subscribed." No, you didn't.
No, you didn't.
My number didn't go up
watched
at
my
all.
account. Like, I could tell if you subscribed or not. Don't play with me.
Look, because if I subscribe, I clearly watched
That's
the
just
video.
like on TikTok when they be doing that. But I be quick to unfollow somebody.
Well,
I
but you
don't-
can
like,
tell on there.
If I
You
don't
can
want to watch
literally
your
tell.
content, I'm not following you.
Right.
Yeah.
And that's what, it's no point. And so, like, that's why I'll be like, when people be like, "Oh, I just subscribed," I'll be like, "Oh, thank you so much." And I'm like, "Oh, do you have a channel?" Or I'll click their name, see if they have a channel. And if I'm like, "Oh, they got content," okay, I'm gonna watch them. You know what I
YouTube
mean?
is like one of the hardest platforms to build, because like I'm growing on fucking TikTok. Like,
Yeah. Everyone says that. Me, I don't know. My TikTok's kind of slow, but I'm also very
No,
inconsistent.
you ain't. Yeah, it's great. You supposed to be posting like 3 times a day. Like that's why I
Well, I
film
was
videos
when I was
and then I
actively
cut it
going through
up.
I
my
only do
breakup.
once a day.
I was.
See, I'll film like a makeup video because all my platform is makeup, and then I break it up into multiple parts.
I can't get past
So
like
that I can
200
post.
views on my videos when I
I'll take
post them.
all
Mine
my
is
YouTube
stuck lately. Like I
content
can't get more than
down.
like almost at 300, and it won't go past that.
I
And I
haven't
don't
had
know why.
one take off. Like, Instagram is where I can get the thousands of views on my videos.
Instagram, they do me so bogus on there, because I want to make this comment. Do y'all notice, like, let's say 5 years ago, it wasn't that hard to get a like, a follow. Since people start getting the knowledge that you can get paid, they're not liking and they're not following. Like, the money coming out their pockets. Like, how are you mad? This the same content you was liking 5 years ago, but now it's like, oh, she gonna blow up. I'm not gonna like her stuff. And why are people like that?
And that's why I just dropped
Because people
reels.
like this, like I be watching like that girl Peach. I be watching her, and I'm like,
I can't
I want
stand her no more.
I want to make some money.
I can't stand her no
She
more.
hasn't been coming on my FYP. She used to come on my FYP all the time.
It was too much clickbait. I couldn't. It was too much.
I don't be thinking to be clickbait. I feel like it's be like what she go through in a regular
Ain't
relationship.
no way that man is still there though. Like,
At one point in
But you don't. But you gotta understand. Like if you actually watch her content, you listen to her. She says in her videos like, "This relationship is toxic. I've been trying to leave this man for 10 years." And it's hard to leave somebody that you've been with for a long time.
No, and I do understand that. But you realize she's been saying the same thing for
Right,
years.
but it's also you gotta think about it. How hard is it to leave?
And how she got 7 kids? Like, I get what you're saying, but she know what's getting that money. Like,
and that's
why she do know that. She got a gambling problem. He got a gambling problem.
She has a terrible gambling problem. Terrible.
But at least she take care of her kids.
That man, like, you can tell the social media whatever, but long as we know what's really going on behind closed doors.
Now that I watch it, like she been retelling old stories, like how he slept with the kid's teacher and all that stuff.
Because she has new viewership that don't know about that, so now she has to exploit to get that, and I just don't like.
Get out of my drawer!
I stopped kind of believing it when she was talking about it, and he was sitting right next to her, and he wasn't saying nothing. How many people you know will let somebody down them and not even say a peep?
Not say a word.
He know to shut the fuck up so she can make her money.
And then you're gonna see in a few months they're gonna be at a car dealership again talking about I bought this Mercedes Benz.
And why do y'all think that actors can go on movies and act like they've been raped and play out certain scenes where they're crying. She's a great actress.
She is.
She's a great
And it's
actress.
entertaining. Look, I ain't
It
gonna lie,
is, but it is. But that's the thing. It is entertaining. But I don't
I
want to.
don't like when she talk about her money. Like,
And
oh, I
yeah, and
made
then
And then she comes to the
$50,000.
camera like, yeah, because I'm getting paid.
you
I
get
don't need
paid
to be
because
And
fine.
the other thing I hate is when she was like, I offered my husband $10,000 to watch our children so that I
Like,
can
bitch,
work.
stop playing.
That right there made me sick because
I think that's around the
you
time
made
when I
these
was
kids just
like, it's a no for me.
I don't subscribe to her though. I watch it if it come on my
I'll be
FYP.
letting when it pop up, I'll watch it, but you're not
Right. Like if you scroll on
TikTok
TikTok, every once in a while she'll come through and I'm like, okay, enough. Because if you listen, when she was trying to teach, if you listen enough through all the fluff, you might have caught something. But then when she was selling
But
them
this one I
ebooks
don't
that
understand.
wasn't
How come
helping
she used
nobody.
to? It'd be like she had her lessons for like $1 or something, or $1.39 or
Yeah.
$1.99, and then
Because
she
wasn't
raised
nobody
it back
buying them no
up,
more because they didn't have no information in it.
and then it raised back up, and she was like, if they're gonna pay $1.99 for it, they're gonna pay $29.99. I'll have how much
That's
she was
just like
selling
the
it for.
people, the business coaches that get on TikTok and be like, "Oh, I'm gonna drop my price from $85 to only $5 right now while I'm on live." Okay,
See, I've been trying to be consistent, do better with my video, and it'd be like I'd be stuck at like 200 something. But if I post a story, I can get 800 views on that.
right. See,
I
I've
don't
never
know.
posted a story, and then like with Instagram, my talk videos. Whenever I talk about stuff, most of those go viral. Like, and then when I was sharing stuff in my story, but then like I don't know, it just got weird. Like I don't know, I just
But see, you could take your vlog and cut it up
yeah.
and make smaller video. Like that's what I do. Like I record a video of me doing my makeup, and if I'm using different brands, I'll cut it up
And
to
I
feature that brand in that video.
and I don't know what YouTube Shorts algorithm is. I don't know what they want. I have no idea.
Yeah,
But,
me neither.
like
So I'll
I
get
just
sick
I
post
got a
products.
freaking warning. I got a warning for the Birmingham fight. I had tried to put that on my YouTube.
oh.
And they was like, oh no, ma'am.
Somebody probably people be reporting stuff. That's why I was like, yeah, I don't know. I try to fool with shorts, but I don't really know about it.
It's the same. Just post your reel. You just can't have the
So that's what
music
I've been
unless
doing.
it's
If I
YouTube.
post, I just post the same everywhere.
That's
And
what I
I
do.
see people are liking the mini vlogs as well.
yeah.
Like your day in like 60 seconds and shit. Like,
Yeah.
I just don't know how to master that yet.
It's just I don't know.
I'm gonna
Like I said,
try. I just gotta work, like figure out angles and remember to actually record. Cause like I get up in the like in the middle of the night and pump. I get up in the morning and pump.
that's a
Eat
video right
breakfast.
there. You could literally do a clip of you up and put like the time and
Usually when
show
I'm
a day
pumping,
of
I'm half
pumping.
naked, so it'd be hard to.
No, I know, but you could literally like just record if you just record the milk at every hour that you pumped. That's
Yeah,
a reel.
cause when I
I do
when I
lunch
get off of here and I
boxes.
go pump, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get like 9 ounces.
I do
Yeah.
lunch boxes, and they're doing kind of good. Last year they did way better, but I do lunchbox ideas. That's something I'm already doing, so I record, and I know how to dumb them down to like 60 seconds, and
Mm-hmm.
it's like an hour of fucking footage. But I love editing. That's one thing I do love doing. But
We hate editing.
I'm not.
y'all do.
I can't
I
stand it.
love it. I don't know if y'all can tell. Like, I know y'all ain't seen
No,
all
I
my
do.
content.
But I like yours. I like how you format your vlogs. I do, and that's what
I
that's what I
listened
do.
to you. I'm about to up. I was gonna upload today, but I've been up on the live with y'all. But tomorrow I am. But I listened to you when you was like, movies don't do all that swirling and transitioning. So I tried that, and it looked better. Like it looked clean.
It's
And
more it flows. It just and a lot of times I'm watching vlogs on my TV. Like so I'm like it makes sense. And like some of that stuff is distracting. I'd be like, what just happened?
yeah,
Lord Jesus. We got lights and
but I
confetti
like
coming
that because
out.
I don't have anybody to give me feedback. So I do just listen to other people's advice or their opinions about stuff and try to bring it to my channel because
Mhm.
I don't have nobody telling me, oh, I didn't like this, or yeah, you're doing great, keep doing that. Like, I don't get comments if
And
you ain't
that's why I
noticed. Like,
wanted to start. That's what I wanted to and I guess that's what I've been doing over here with these lives. That's why I wanted to start the Facebook group. And it's just like it's always weird because when I join people's, that's why I try not to join people's Facebook groups, because a lot of them are really just, they're just kind of building it like for numbers. Because
right.
if you get once you get a certain amount of people in there and there really is no context outside of just posting your video, it just becomes a subscriber match. Like, oh, it's a new person to follow. Everyone's just following each other. And then you're really not seeing no growth in your channel. Like, I wanted to start the group to where like to talk about these things, like to help people better their videos and stuff like that. It's just like, man, I just be embarking on too many things at one time. That's why I said over here we've been doing good with the lives, and somehow we just always get to a point where we start talking about content creation. And I love that because it motivates me and then it motivates them. So like I just be like, let's
Because
just
I'll
keep
get in a
going.
rut and I won't film. I won't do nothing.
I do
And then
too.
I'll get to the point where I'm like, okay, I'm going to film today. Like, I had did my skincare and stuff. Then we went to the library and I was supposed to come back and film. But then I ended up getting on this live. And I was going to film tonight.
Yeah.
But my husband got to go to work at 1:40 and I got to watch his baby.
See, but that's why also like I feel like when we come together, like you can think like you start to think like it gets your creative juices flowing and it gets you like pumped up. If for nothing else, even if sometimes we just talk, like sometimes it takes that to get to that point. You know what I mean? Like that's why it's like I don't know.
Plus,
Like
it's cool to talk to other moms because, you know, when you be in the house, like me, I'm a stay-at-home mom and I don't really do too much. I
girl,
used to
listen,
do a lot with my kids, and then I keep having all these babies, and then I'm
me
like,
too. You know, I used to do everything with Eli. Me and Eli was out. Me and Eli
me,
was
Amberly
out
was,
and
and
about.
me,
We did
Amberly, and
not play.
Sean was too. But then I got this new baby. I don't even want to leave the house most days.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
if I had a car, I'd be doing a whole lot, especially with me not working, man. We would have been everywhere. I would have been hustling, but I just got to figure out new ways to, you know. So I said, you know what? While I'm sitting here, I'm gonna build my social media platforms. I'm gonna focus on my YouTube. I'm, you know, and I've been consistent with it, like, and people have been noticing,
I
like,
want
and
to see
it's been coming.
like to see how you become overnight. Like you see these YouTubers buying these fancy cars or these nice houses, or TikTokers, I should say, whatever.
Right.
But
Like,
do y'all notice some of them ones that are growing and they got these big houses, they don't show their house and it's always one room that they're using because that house empty, baby. That
If
house is empty.
if it's even their house.
Right.
You can look
look,
up
if I
deeds and
made money
stuff.
on social media, I'm not. Look, I just need to hit this $1 billion lottery tonight.
You know who, do you guys watch Strong Mommy Chrissy?
Yes, I ain't watched her like that. I never unsubscribed
Why
because
you
she
keep
kind of
talking
got
about her?
boring after the last man. Phoenix, the last baby daddy that she had, I was just done. You know what I mean? But I don't hate her or nothing. I just needed a break.
I needed a break. Right. I feel exactly the
I
same
don't. I
way.
told you. I don't. I
I didn't even know she
98%
was
of
following
my
me on
feed is
Instagram. I
makeup.
felt like,
See,
oh,
but
look
I
at
hate to
this.
cut y'all off, but that's what I wanted to do like them. They got the Mamiana gang. That's how they blew up, though. They
Yeah.
had
Hey, Sean,
mommies, and then when they
turn
got
it
big,
back.
they all branched off and did their own little thing.
Right. Cause I watch yeah, but I remember some real drama went down in that group. That's how my jazzed up life got dragged.
I watched her too, but I kind of fell back on her because they be on her heels, girl.
I just started back really watching her
Quit it.
content again because they do. They be
I mean,
listen.
yo,
I
yo,
made
yo.
I did a video about the reactors,
Hey,
honey.
Sean, if you
They
pick
try to
it
come
up
over to
and
my
drop
channel.
it
I said,
again,
we don't
I'm
play
going.
that here.
Yeah.
You got to go. They was like, don't be taking up for her. And then I said, well, whoa.
Because
Who
she
are
got a
you?
whole community against her, girl.
Don't you hashtag her name because
Okay.
they come running. I don't want to tussle. Girl, they was
They
arguing me
hate
down in the
her. They
comments.
hate that girl.
I was like, what did she do to y'all?
But I watched her grow. Like, she let them
Exactly.
critique her to the point where she got her shit in order and they still not happy.
I started back watching her when she was pregnant with Legendary, and when I saw how they were dragging her, I said,
What do
"She's
you want?
pregnant." I said, "Don't do that. She's pregnant." But
When
yeah,
y'all
they
be
were.
talking about all these people, I be like, I don't watch none of these people.
Yeah, I watched. I used to watch Strong Mommy Chrissy a lot. She has like 9 kids. She has like 9. I think it's 9. I don't know her. I'm not really sure what's really going to happen with her now. I don't know. Like she said, I had to take a break for a minute, but then like I don't know. She kind of vexed me a little bit how she did the video where she was like, "I'm homeless," and all she was doing was waiting for her house. That kind of pissed me off a little bit because I felt like
Baby,
you just
clickbait.
exploited. You clickbaited and you exploited your viewers that really are rooting for you. You know what I'm saying?
Concerned
And then
too.
look at me, like look at the situation I'm in. Like I'm really facing that in a couple of months if I can't make something shake. And I'm like, why would you were having a whole house built. You had family to go to stay with during that time. Like you talking about how people are talking about you, but I'm like, why would you do that? Like that kind of irritated me. And I was like, I might have to stop watching her for a little bit again.
Yeah.
But I didn't let
Nine kids. Woo, I don't understand why people be having all these damn kids.
us. Yeah, but I mean, I said I'm glad for her that she got a house, but I just wish she wouldn't have went about how she did it like that. Like that was weird to me.
Yeah.
And I watch do you watch the Bells plus 3 now with Ming?
Nah.
She
I
was
had
part of the
watched.
Mamiana gang. I think she was one of the ones that started it.
Oh, I think I do. And she got a divorce now.
No, she's not divorced yet. The one girl I think is divorced. The other
I
one.
watch her because her channel. Okay. I got a little secret. I kind of like following channels who ain't really involved, like, and got so big where you don't see my comment and you don't say nothing
Yeah.
to me. I like to find channels that still got respect for their viewers because it's not a lot of them. So if you are far in the game, I kind of watch you, but I ain't gonna probably never comment because I don't
Right.
like being ignored.
Right. No, I feel you. Yeah, well, Ming, she responds to your stuff, but she does a lot of
Okay.
clickbait. I've been noticing she's trying to, because I think her views went down, and I think she's been doing a lot of clickbait because she keeps making it seem like her husband is cheating on her, and I'm like, but he's not. Like, I guess he's not. Like, it's just clickbait, and I'm like, girl,
Why would
stop.
you say
Okay.
stuff like that?
Are you speaking that into your life? And then the one she posted, like, she made a piece of her vlog, a short. But like I'm like, and she was making it seem like she found out he was cheating, and I'm like, but you put that in a different vlog, and that had nothing to do with him.
Right.
And I was like, okay, I gotta get off of these. She's doing too much. But I've been following her for a really long time. She's one of the ones that made me want to start vlogging. But she does respond. She responds like every comment. But she was a part of that Mamiana gang before it got like whatever happened.
Oh, and that one girl that was a part of Mariana gang, but she not. What was her name? Just Liv.
See, I never watched her.
Girl, I only watch when somebody talking about her, girl, but she got her channel popping too because it's like the messy channels, they be getting so much fucking love, like just because y'all want to talk shit about them. But
That's
they
how
getting
when they were on.
paid
Remember,
for that shit.
do they still have that one website? It was called Lipstick Alley or something like that, and they used to talk about the YouTubers.
They probably just changed the name because it was.
Girl, they used to be all up on that. I used to be faithful to that, seeing what was going on.
Yeah, because I don't follow Liv. I always hear her business on a reaction channel, and then
Yeah.
I'll go check it out myself. And it don't even be what they saying. So I'm like, where do they be getting their people from? Do they be following her on Instagram, or do they
I
know
don't
her in
know.
real
They did.
life? Because where
I
do they
said
be getting their
I try not
information
to
from?
because one time because I was like, oh well, you could pay. People be having like, oh well, I'll post you in my video I think is her name Jazzy Live. My Jazzy Live, is that her channel? Whatever her channel is. She be having where like she'll shout your channel out. Like you could pay her. Sometimes I think she does it just for whatever. But like you can also pay to have your channel like shouted out on her vlog. And I was like, I don't know if I will want the drama that comes with that. You know what I mean? Like, cause yeah, she has a lot of people that love her, but it's unfortunate she has a lot of people that just don't want to see her do well. And that is just irritating. Cause they be going
See,
hard. They be calling
some of
CPS
these
on her
vlogs be making me
kids.
fall asleep, so I can't be watching. I be like,
Yeah, she just do regular.
I like it. That's kind of where I got my blogging style from. I did, even though they tear Jazz down. I like how she vlogs, like
And
how
her, I
her
was in a
edits be
group.
and
I
shit.
was in a group with her when she first started. It was
Really?
yeah, when she first started, it was her. There was this girl named Simply Being Sabrina. There was another one. She had Mom in her name. She was the creator of the group, and we had like a whole Telegram. It was What's that? Is it Telegram? The little app.
No,
What's it?
WhatsApp.
I don't know.
No, it's like WhatsApp, but it's called Tele something. But basically, it was like a WhatsApp group, and we all were in that. And I remember, like, of course, I didn't stay consistent. I completely fell off. Stopped
Right.
blogging. But their channels blew up, and I'm just like, dang, I keep being a part of the party, but I'm not.
Me
I
too.
keep falling off. Like, what is going on?
You got to stay consistent. That's why I
I
tell you,
know, but that's
you
what
could
I've been noticing since this
break up
last
your
month.
vlogs, like your
Life be
vlogs.
lifing,
You
girl.
could break that up into smaller parts and post it on your TikTok. I guarantee you'll have like 5,000
do
views by the
that.
end.
I don't really feel like when I had advertised my channel over there before, I think I got like 2 subscribers from that.
But you gotta constantly
But
do
you
it.
don't know. You won't know.
They came over and be like, "Oh, I'm from TikTok."
You can post. You can post on them sites and you won't get no comments or likes. But baby, they're looking you up and they're coming to your channel. They're just not gonna say
Especially
that
if
they've
you
been
link
there.
it to your thing. Like if you link it,
They're
to
coming.
your TikTok, your
Well, I can't
YouTube.
link nothing because I got to get 1,000. You have to have
It's
1,000.
not really like link it, but
No,
it's
you
like
don't.
when
No.
you first sign up, you can add your
You
YouTube.
need 1,000 to go live.
Okay, I'm about to start doing that.
So my
Because
TikTok,
my most viewed video is me doing a haul video on that glam light stuff I got from Marshalls. It was like a Fruit Loop body butter and those Hershey Kisses eyeshadow palette. That video got like 71,000 views.
What? Nah, I ain't got no type of views like that.
My average view right now is like 250 views per video.
Yeah, me too.
It's like it's stuck. I can't get over 300.
I can't get.
Me, sometimes me
There's some
too.
200s be having me stuck.
Somebody came on here and said, "Y'all still live?" Yes, the conversation is good.
Oh, that's my girl. She been following me for a minute too. I went to bed and y'all still here. Yeah, girl, listen, y'all know I'm over here yawning.
I done wash dishes, fed my kids.
Wait, what's your
My
TikTok?
husband done
What's
fed
your
me.
TikTok?
My TikTok is Selfie Queen. I think it's _262. Okay, baby, can you give me space? Go back out there. Your peak
Look,
test
as
is
soon as
dead?
I get off
Okay.
this live, I'm about to get this little boy this melatonin. He gonna be in La La Land.
Oh, you found me because I just see that.
Yeah, I just followed
you. I'm gonna follow back.
I need to figure. Yeah, I'm gonna start. And that's one thing I'm bad at is advertising my channel.
You like I said,
And
break up. Take your vlog, like you know those the ones about your breakup and your postpartum.
See, and then I thought about that, but then I don't want people to just come over because of my raggedy breakup.
No, but
Okay,
that's
start. But then start, and then you can post like you going from your breakup to your healing. That's
Right. Well, I'm still here.
That's just like if you post you pregnant.
You gotta start somewhere. You gotta use what you can, girl. You better use what you can.
Right, because think about it. TikTok is a good platform to get sponsored. Like you can make TikTok in the Temu. Them TikTok people blow up like not overnight, but you know what I mean, fast.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I know. I gotta do it.
And you gotta have confidence. Like I'm telling you, like you might not get likes and stuff, but they're watching. Like I post on Facebook. I go to my analytics. Most of my views come from Facebook, but you wouldn't know it by looking at my page. Because they're gonna go on there, but they're not gonna announce that they're going to visit your channel.
Right.
So I do Instagram, I do Snapchat, I do TikTok, and I do Facebook. I'll either do a link or I'll be trying to make little trailers. I make trailers of my vlog. So if you
that's what I've been thinking about doing and just have it like, like that. Like I've been thinking about doing like the little trailer. Like I do like the little snippet intro before my video.
And then even if they don't go to the video, I'm still building content for whatever platform it's dropping on because I still get a lot of views. Like I got a lot of views on the last trailer I did on Facebook, but my views didn't increase on the video, so they was loving the trailer,
Okay.
but they didn't want to go to like. So I'm still getting benefits from it, even if they don't go to the video. Now my Facebook is growing, so it just. And I made a totally different, like the one that you sent my message. That's my YouTube Facebook, but I have a private Facebook that I've been using since I was in high school. I
Okay.
post on there too, and I don't care
Okay.
who. And of course, my family ain't supporting me, but
Girl, I'm
sometimes
telling you,
they'll
it's so
share it.
funny. My mom and them be like, "Why you post that? Why you telling your business?"
Really? Oh, she private. See, my mom and them, they all for it, but my mama was out asking, "Did you
See,
watch it?" And she like,
I don't have
"No."
an interesting life to be posting. Like, what am I say? Oh, my husband cooked me dinner tonight. Look, y'all say him.
Yeah.
Look,
Yeah, I love that. What you mean? Is it pretty
I watch
single women or
nothing.
people who have
Girl, we
husbands?
this I don't know. This replay is like this will be like 5 hours. We've been on here 5 hours
you
But
gonna watch it
yeah,
all day at work.
because people be
but
catching the
like
replay.
you gotta realize, just because you think what you got is just normal, some people want what you have. People
Right.
got husbands that don't even do that. Like my man don't cook, so I'm like, what? I want to see
Right.
that.
No,
And
there
I be over
is
there
people
lusting,
that
like,
want they
Even
want to
I
I
see
wish
think
my
that.
man cooked for me.
the last time I stopped really cooking at the end of my pregnancy, and my husband been cooking. He cooked the whole time he was on paternity leave.
Girl, that's
See, my
content.
man would never. My man
That's
would
I
content.
never.
You literally could
my
record your
first always be
meals
like, "You
for a
got
week and
lucky."
be like,
They
"This
be
is what
like,
my
"Do you
man
got
cooks
a
for me in a
brother?"
week."
I be like, "Girl, no. My husband's the only one."
See, so people would want to see that.
He
Right.
do, he take care. Because if I want to do it, he'll do it. I be like, "Oh my God!" It was a gecko in my room the other day. I made him come in here and
Not,
catch it.
see, my man, he don't want to be on the camera, but you don't even got to put your husband's face on there. You could just catch an angle of him, cooking. It don't got to be his face, and then
Mm-hmm.
people will be like, "Oh my gosh, she's so lucky." You know what I mean? Like,
You don't even, it could be the
so
hands. It don't even gotta be that. Like
yeah,
they hear a
yeah,
voice in
his
the
eyes on
background
that
and they just be
cabinet.
like, that's like I rarely like I think I didn't really put Michael even when I vlogged when he was here, I didn't put him in the videos. It's like my spirit knew that we wasn't gonna last and I didn't want him on my
My
channel.
man just get corny as hell. Like he just forget his real self, and I just
That's how Michael was, and I was not putting him on there. Or he would be drunk and I was not putting him on there.
I don't think my husband would care too
Not
much
happening.
what I do because like when we first got together, I wasn't really into makeup. I got into makeup right when we split up, and then when we got back together, I was like fully into makeup. Because he'll be like, "You didn't used to do all that for me." And I'm like then when we go out, I make sure I get all dolled up.
That's so sweet. That made
But
me
you need
feel
him to say that because a lot of men don't communicate that. They're just like, at least he's communicating what he expects.
shoot.
Girl, this what he gonna get. This what
What
he
the
get.
hell are you doing in here?
I watched
My bathroom.
I watched what the heck was I about to
Get out.
say?
Why is this little boy is around here carrying around my tripod?
Your crock pot.
My tripod.
Oh Lord. Jackson finally went to sleep.
Girl, this boy's gonna be
Oh
up.
my God.
I'm about to give him a
Oh, it's
melatonin.
almost midnight probably for y'all, huh?
It's 12:08. That's why I said I'm surprised I'm still awake because usually by now I would be knocked out right next to this baby. I think he
It's
got tired
us,
of
because
waiting. He
that's
got
how I
tired of
used to
waiting
be.
for me to go to sleep, and he finally was like, "I'm gonna just lay down and knock out."
Well, I'm off till Saturday, so if I ever see you pop back up, I got my notifications on. I'm gonna try to join in when I can.
Okay, I don't know if
I'm
tomorrow.
on
It
every
depends on
day.
what time. It depends
You
on what
got me.
time I leave tomorrow. What if I'm going to get on live? Because I go live every day at 6:30, unless I pop on during the day randomly. But because I'm gonna be packing and stuff tomorrow, I don't know. It depends on what time I
You
leave
still go
today.
live while you pack?
I thought about that. It depends, but I know Friday is our creators corner where like a lot of the other vloggers pop in. We're building that up.
Hey,
I hope
I'm gonna
everything's okay
throw
with
something at
Fish
you.
because Fish is usually
How
on
many
here and she
people
come
could
on.
you fit in the live? Like, if they wanted to join in,
Say it again.
how many people are you allowed to add?
I can add, I think up to 10 at a time.
Okay.
Yeah, I've never had that many. I think the most we had was like what 4 or 5.
4.
People get shy. People don't want to come up and talk. I'm like, you a vlogger.
Right.
I get it. Some
Next
people
time, look,
can't.
next time when I ever get online, I'll be doing my makeup, then I can film when I'm done.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And even then, I was even thinking about like once we start doing that, I said I could even advertise that, like, and that draws more people in to come through. But yeah, it'd be
My
like at 6:30. That's when I get on because anytime earlier than that, I'd be doing too much with the kids. So it'd be 6:30 our time. So what time? It would be what, like 3 o'clock, 3:30 yours?
I'm off on Friday, so it should
Okay.
be good.
So that's usually when we get on and do that. But yeah, I'm about to get off here though. My laptop, I done plugged it in, but the cord fell out. So my
I'm
laptop about to
so
die.
excited. Like I'm driving home. I done went to Walmart watching your live the whole time. Like, I hope they be on here when I get home.
I was waiting and I was like, I don't know. I didn't even think about the time difference. And I don't know, I started getting sleepy and then I was like, something just like stay on. Like I'm never on this late ever. This is the first. But it works out. And you can share out the live to your channel. Like so that you get the watch hours as well.
I know. I was just trying to do that because I used to use StreamYard when I didn't have 1,000 subscribers. But I don't know. I gotta probably re-download it and stuff so I could be back logged in and stuff.
Yeah, because I have it to where like you're allowed to stream out. You can stream it to your Facebook, you can
Oh,
stream it
that would
to
be dope.
your
That would be
YouTube.
dope.
That way
Yeah,
everybody collects.
nobody comes on there until after I end it. Like,
Yeah, like you can, because there will be people, you'll see people comment and they be like, last time, the one time we went live, people were like messaging me and asking me like, well, who are the people you were live with? What's their channels? What their channels? So
oh, okay.
that's why I'm like, when you come
So
in, like make sure you
that's why
keep
I
your
got mine
channel.
underneath, but I
Yeah,
don't feel safe.
most of us had our channel on the thing, so I guess that's one of those ones where people just don't read. So I had to go back in and tag. I was like, well, this is their channel, and just so if you get a tag, it's me just linking your channel to the video so people can come and find your channel.
I'm trying to think. Was that you? Was your last video with chicken?
A chicken?
Was she cooking chicken on one of her last videos or no?
Who?
I agree.
No, I only post makeup videos.
You base makeup.
I was
okay.
talking about making chicken chili.
Now I tried to look up the other girls that were on your live, and I can't remember who all I looked up. But I'm gonna be looking at her channel when we click out of this.
Yeah, because some people come in and they'll come in with their name and not their channel's name.
Yeah.
So it gets confusing, and I'm like, okay.
I go by Cece in real life, but my real name is Shariel. But it's always hard for people to pronounce.
That is pretty. That's a pretty name. I don't think I ever heard anybody name that. I like that.
I know.
That's when she said that's pretty. I was thinking in my head, oh, that's pretty.
Thank you.
That is a nice name.
So now I know your name is Ash. I was just like, I just love this girl channel, and I just couldn't even really pronounce the channel name.
Everybody
I'm gonna mention you in my blog, like, oh my god, you guys need to check this girl out. She's amazing. I don't know her name.
Yeah, I don't know if I have a vlog next. I gotta get this Temu haul out that they sent me this stuff. Well, I didn't even like half the stuff that I had on, so I had to make it a fun video.
Okay.
It just wasn't. It wasn't doing what it was supposed
Once I
to do.
go back to working out, I was like, I wanted to like vlog my losing my baby weight.
Girl, I need to go to the gym.
Talking about wedding renewal.
You gotta keep going. You have to keep going to the gym so I can stay motivated because
I am.
I've been over here. When I see people doing it, I'll be like, okay, Ashley, get to go.
The gym closes at 5, but I'm going in the morning.
That's what Andrea, she goes, but her thing in here says Joyce. She was like one of the videos we were talking about what kind of collab videos if anybody wanted to do it. And she's like, well, a lot of people work out was one of them, and I think cooking, I think stuff we do with our kids. I gotta go back and look at the video.
Yeah, she was like, I think she said kids snacks and stuff.
Yeah, and I'm terrible at that. I be losing ideas.
And I think people forget about collab. It don't necessarily mean we got to go on a video together. I can just mention you. Like, let's say we're doing a night routine. So then you're going to do a night routine as well. And then you just mention me and I mention you.
And then what I do is inside of my description, I'll just link or I'll create a playlist. and link all the videos in the collab.
Yeah.
See,
It
I think
doesn't have,
that'd be cool to motivate. Like, I don't know, a
or
nighttime.
sometimes I'll do like a split
Look, I
screen
don't
and
even
I'll
get the
have a
kids ready
snippet
for
from
bed.
every.
My
I'll be like,
husband do that.
hey, send me a snippet from yours, and like I'll be like,
Yeah.
hey, these ladies did this, and it'll just go from there. Like,
Or you could
it's
do
all
like they
kinds
do,
of
like
ways to
snippets
collab.
from everybody's video and make one like short,
Yep.
and
There's
then
all kinds of ways to collab, and that's why I said I remember the old YouTube collabs were huge.
Yeah,
Like I saw
no,
people
I don't
sharing
hear
that about their
nobody
channel.
talking about it. It seems like everybody against everybody. Like, if we could come together, these people will pay all of us. Like, what's the
Absolutely.
problem?
Absolutely. I agree. We're gonna do it though. That's why we here. We gonna do it. Everything
I'm
happens.
here to stay. Long as y'all
I
don't
need
get
to
rid of
find
me,
me
I'm here.
a tripod that I can.
Girl, these
Like
kids
every
broke my.
tripod I
If
get that
y'all
I
see
feel like
my
sit on my
tripod,
desk
I
don't
need a
work
these
out.
kids broke
ring
my tripod. I have a Care Bear stuffed animal jammed in the tripod to keep it straight. I said I refuse to buy another one.
The struggle is real, honey.
Like I
Yeah,
got this one with these flex arms, but my phone too
Oh,
heavy.
I like that.
that's cute.
I think I got this from Temu or Amazon or.
There's a
My
white
new one I
one.
got, I love. It gets,
But I want something I can sit on my desk. So like if I want to film hauls instead of always
turn
having
that
to film my
down.
face.
Right.
Turn it down.
Like
No,
I
it's
just got all
not.
these new palettes and I want to film these palettes, but I don't want to. I had to put on makeup to film this video.
Right. I'm trying to think. I don't know who has one. I haven't really worked with any like tripod. Shoot, I be stacking up books. That's the one I was gonna say. I like that one, and they come in different sizes. That one is a
It
good
can
one.
hook to anything, girl.
Yep.
And then I got this one that's supposed to be like that one that's going viral on that's
Oh, it
supposed to
moves
move with
too.
you. But this
I
one
be
was
seeing they got like a little glitch in it though.
this one was like it only work on the app and you got to push this button and you got to go like
You got to go through the app or
Oh,
something.
thank you, baby.
yeah, and I don't like that because it's supposed to move with your face and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I
Which
think
I
that
do
would work
like
better.
when I be reaching over and stuff. I always edit it out anyway.
Yeah, me too. Yeah,
Oh,
these
you
badges is
Khaleesi.
crazy.
I don't
Yeah.
even know where my other one is, but whatever.
Whew. All right, y'all. I done yawned about 3 times. Ashley, it was
All right, y'all ladies, have a good night. It was a
you
good
too.
chat.
It was great chatting, and we will see you guys tomorrow, Friday. I don't know. We're gonna see you in the YouTube streets.
Okay.
Bye, y'all.
Good night.